All right, the sign says let's go, so let's go. All right. So just that, although we won't be on camera very long. All right, let's say good morning to some people. Let's see. All right, so yeah, the first message is from Danny. He's letting me know that he's going to be available. And Alan, only 2 accounts made it to the weekend. Rock's Baby and Rock269 did not make the weekend round. So just Bam Bam and Gazoo. And we don't have that many practice tokens left, so I don't know how effective we're going to be. That being said, we'll do the best we can. I don't have the money available to put a frame of shame boost on there to get more practice tokens, so it is what it is. Jim Bob, good morning, sir. You working today too, huh? Hey, Rick, good morning. Thanks for the good luck. Henry Hall, hey, buddy. How you doing, man? Let's see who else is here. Eric, good morning, sir. How are you? How's life in your new clan? Everything okay? Big Mike, thanks for the 4-leaf clovers. I need them. And Tom B's there. Hey, Tom. How you doing, brother? And, of course, Tot with his standard greeting. Right back at you, Tot. Are you asking me that question, Eric? How do my master accounts do? They all made it through, although the Saints and Sinners one, oh, my God. It was rough. We only shot 26, squeaked through, but we're in the weekend, so. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Tom. It's fine. Michael Rookley, good morning. How you doing? What up, Georgetown? Right. Beautiful weather here today. Yard sales all over the place. So this is what happened this morning. I was going to come on sooner. But I went to get my computer going and boot up my computer. Went to use my mouse and... Oh, wow, Ingrid. That wasn't necessary, but thank you. Thank you. So... I can use my mouse, and there's no light on the bottom, and this is why. Everybody show Ingrid some love there. So the cat chewed through the cable. So I had to run out and buy another mouse so I could operate my desktop. So that's how our day started. Oh, man, oh, man. Hey, Karen, good morning. KB, good morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's one frame of shame. We'll go ahead and do that. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Good luck. All right, this frame of shame sponsored by Miss Ingrid. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine, Emma. Ingrid just, wow, that was just amazing. Thank you. Jason Tharp, good morning, sir. Welcome to the stream. So we'll pick up a whole bunch of practice tokens and maybe something that'll help us earn more practice tokens. So while we're waiting on Danny, let's see what the heck we got. We just got a whole bunch of crap. Oh, wow. And another one by Big Mike. So I guess Bam Bam gets one, too. But show Big Mike some love, man. Wow. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, they're both tier 3, Gareth. Both tier 3. Wow. You guys are freaking amazing. You guys are amazing, man. Ingrid and Big Mike. Wow, thank you. Yeah, you guys gonna get me all emotional and shit here. All right, let's see what we get here. There's 3 more practice tokens. That was fun. Eric, you're funny. Oh, I do like the mic drop. I might have to put that in there. You guys are awesome, man. We'll have to see what these T's and hole explosions do. 3 more tokens. And finally a chest. Be really nice to get some sniper cards and get up to level 8. That would be really nice. 6 Goliath cards, not bad. Hey Lou, what's up, buddy? Of course we get Viper cards. Jim Bob, Viper cards. Navigator. We're waiting on Danny, buddy. 2 more practice tokens. Mechanical explosion. They're going to be different, Eric. That's the problem with Pro, man. We don't get any wins the same. So it's like starting all over again, except having some, you know, some idea how to play it in the beginning. We just got basically tweaking what we did in the opening round. Good morning, Flappy. Thanks for being here. Okay, B-52 upgrade. 11 Hornets. Haven't seen a single sniper card yet. Oh, there they are. Well, we're not going to get 146 more, I don't think. And it's never in the shop. If you got one that does a mic drop, you don't need a emoji that says mic drop. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I mean, it's only one step up above rookie. And why they got to make it so damn difficult? One away from a Nirvana upgrade. Four more practice tokens. 3 more practice tokens. We're getting up there on the practice tokens now. Feeling more comfortable, like we can do some stuff here. Hey, Galak. Wow, Tango. Wow. You guys are awesome, man. You get me all freaking emotional, man. Get me all choked up and shit. $27, only 119 away. You guys blow me away. About $100, Eric. About $100 for me to cry on screen. 5 more practice tokens. Another chest. Lou. Value of X is the same value of X, which tour I'm playing right now. Oh my god. Oh, only 16 away from a big dog upgrade. You guys blow me away for real. Unbelievable. Oh my god. You guys, wow. I'm this freaking close. Wow. Damn. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much, everybody. Oof. Oh. I'm kind of speechless. Oh my God. What? Not again, Ingrid. Oh, jeez. You guys and Tom Bray just fuck. Fuck you guys, man. You motherfuckers. Oh, if you clip this and fucking show it in this chat, Eric, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna track you down and fucking shoot your ass. Oh my God. You guys. Oh my God. Wait, there's more. Oh. Yeah. Oh. 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 You guys, damn it, Henry. You guys. Shut up. Fuck you, Henry. Oh, you guys, stop it. See, I do have emotions. Fuck you guys. Oh, man. I can't even go on. Oh, my God. Tom Bray sent $20 through PayPal. Oh, my God. You guys. I hope you're happy. Wow, you guys just blow me the fuck away. I have lost count. I have lost fucking count. You guys. Oh my God. Yeah, I know, Tango. I know that's why. And don't forget Max. I mean, Max donated $5 as well. So, I mean, you guys are just unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. So, make sure you all show love to everybody in the chat. This is, wow. This is crazy. You guys. Yeah, Tom says, fuck YouTube, and they're 30%. It goes straight to PayPal. Well played, Tom. Well played. Oh, my God. All right, let's go see what the hell we got. We get to collect this one now. Oh. All right, the emojis. Whole explosions. What do we got? That's trophies. We don't care. Coins. We don't care. Thought we got the bumper cars. I guess not. There we go. Boom. 4 practice tokens. Okay, that's Ninja Stars. And that's 2 practice tokens. So, and that's 2 practice tokens. So, freaking awesome. Wow. Wow, you guys are crazy, man. That is unbelievable. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Jason, thank you. Thank you. We will get that in right now. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Here we go. Jason Tharp, everybody show solve A divided by B equals 703. Both variables must be integers greater than 2. What are you bringing us algebra? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, that is amazing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is the one we're selecting right there. And then the whole explosion, we don't have anything for. We just got trophies and coins and. That looks fun though. We don't need it, so we'll just do regular whole explosions. We don't have anything for practice. Oh, Vivek. So if I missed anybody coming in, hey Eric, A times B. Okay, yeah, that's right. Parentheses are times. See, freaking. Yeah, that's fine, Danny. You're fine. They're just having fun, getting me all freaking emotional, and yeah. And then Nick Gillard just becomes a member. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate your support, and he took the highest level. That is freaking awesome. Oh, I guess you guys do, man. Freaking, that was crazy. Oh my God, you guys just like came through. I lost count on. I mean, I don't have any idea how much there was, like near $150. It shows chat revenue is $125.88. There, plus another 30 on PayPal. So what I have to do is Nick, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Wow, you guys are crazy. Thanks. I'm gonna send Danny part of that, so that Danny can buy one as well if he's up for that. Because Danny, I couldn't do this without Danny, and that's the truth. All right, Danny, I am in Discord waiting on you. You had to cancel your Ashley Madison account. Fucking Lou. Integer. Is it integer or integer? These guys went crazy. I made mention that I was low on practice tokens and didn't have the cash to buy the frame of shame to get the boost to gather a bunch of practice tokens, and these guys went crazy on me. They donated like I don't know, whatever. Well, I'm sure Flappy can figure it out for what is 125.88 67% of. There's a math equation for you, Flappy. All right, what is 125.88 67% of? My math guy. Okay. Oh, Danny has arrived, so let me kill the music and turn Danny up. so everybody can hear them. Wow, you guys are freaking amazing. 125.88 is what, and there goes. Damn, Colin. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody show love to. Wow. Yeah, what 125.88 is 67% of what number? PayPal is in the description.
128.
Yeah, hang on, I'll put it in. Or maybe Ingrid or somebody can copy and paste the PayPal link into the chat, and I'll just pin it since you guys are being so damn generous today. Yeah, the number has changed again. Yes, it has. Thanks to Colin's generosity, man. Thank you. So now it's 146.84. And YouTube takes 33%. So, and there's Tink Tink. You guys are crazy, man. So there, I pinned that, Eric, so that you have it. The link is Tink Tink so kindly posted it there, and I pinned it. So there you go. Oh my God, Danny, you believe these people? Danny?
Uh-huh.
Are you there?
I am.
Okay. Can you believe these people?
Uh-huh.
Well said, sir. Oh my God. Yeah, I got a mouse, Radu, which is why we are on the stream. These guys went crazy on me and just sent me a whole shit ton of money.
Tom
I'm going to
B
share with Danny so he can buy a frame shave as well.
Tom B is correct. 187.88 is what the
the original
whatever it was,
125, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because if you do 187.88 times 0.33,
yeah,
you get 62.00004. Take 62 off the 187, you get the 125.
Yeah, that's not my strong suit. Which is
no, it's not my. I knew how to work it out from Tom B's number.
Oh. So,
I've had some right.
So, are you willing to buy a frame of shame to get some tokens?
I am.
Okay, then. So I'm going to send you some money.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'll withdraw it to my bank, transfer it to Emma's bank, because all of my Golf Clash stuff comes out of Emma's bank.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm sending you all that I have in PayPal. So that's going to get you a little bit more than 20 pounds.
Okay. Thank you, and the people in the kind people in the community.
It's not my money; it's their.
Danny is correct. Divide the amount by 3 multiplied by 2. Too loud? Never. Me? Yeah, I probably am.
So my PayPal's back to 0, but you should have some now to do the same thing I did. And let me switch to dual stream after I get your. Well, once you start sharing your screen, I'll switch it to dual, and we'll get looking.
Yeah, my lowest level pro did not make it.
Well, Rock 269 and Rock's Baby did not make it. Those were the accounts I used first for us to dial in shots. So they suffered the consequences. There we go. Now I got to get rid of that. I got to clean up because I had everything ready for the solos, but not for. Wow. Okay, so I think we're all caught up.
It's on its way.
Hello, Max. 80 decibels higher than mine. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not as loud as Danny, but I can turn Danny down a little bit. So. There we go.
All right.
Hey, Rupert, how you doing? That was just flipping amazing. You guys blew me the fuck away. I forgot all about my coffee. Divide the original number by 2 and then multiply by 3. Oh, well, that's simple. That's a simple algebraic. I could never remember how to do that. I mean, I've been out of school for a very long time. A very long time. Will, they went crazy on me. I made mention early in the stream that I didn't have a lot of practice tokens. We were just going to do the best we could. And no, you blew me away. You didn't blow me, silly boy. And I made mention I didn't have the cash to buy the frame of shame to get additional practice tokens. And Ingrid started the ball rolling, and then everybody just started jumping on board between... and I just got another one. They all just started jumping on board and sending money, and it's well over $200. He just went crazy on me, and they made me cry. So, and I think, well, some of them wanted to see that. And others didn't care. They just wanted to show their appreciation.
Here we go.
So,
Here comes the money.
and thank you, CB, for the $19.11. So, everybody show CB some love in the chat there. Cat
Which
7.
would you rather? B52-7.
I pick Cat, and Danny picks. And there's Arthur again. Somebody flush him.
The B52, because it's the Cat 7 you don't really use until you get to Tour 11 plus and Master tournaments. The B52, as soon as I got that, I started dropping far more shots in Tour 10. Right. Rambo at the
Was
door
that
because
you,
I think the
Eric?
kebab was...
The CB? Was that you, Eric? Because I just posted that. It came up as CB. And I didn't know if that was Colin or you. Because the ones I got was CB, Jason, and Tom Bray. Okay, so I think CB was Colin, right? Yeah. Okay. Danny's doing his boost. No, I got nothing. Did you? I hope you didn't send it to the wrong one. Hey, Vlad, how you doing, man? Let me turn you blue, man.
Okay.
You sure you got the right link up there, right, Johnny? All right, let me double check that.
Oh, get off. That PayPal link, takes to a rock white.
What?
I've just clicked the PayPal link at the top of the description.
Yeah. Oh, that's
It
the
takes-
wrong one. You need to cancel that. Yeah, I don't know which link here. Let me copy the
Yeah,
one.
that takes you to a Rock White,
Let me copy the
who
one
is in
I have.
Fresno. I take it CA is California.
Oh, no. Copy link address. We'll get rid of that link. Unpinned message.
What's hammer price? Let me just. Oh, pardon me, Bert.
Oh, I don't want all that. Yeah, rock white.
Pardon me.
Oh, you, Henry. I just got that notification and Tart's Henry. Here, let me copy my link from PayPal. So just hang on a second. He sent a video. Oh my God. Yeah, use the one in the description, Eric. Unless you're on, it should be there. Yeah, no, Eric, you can cancel that. You can cancel that if they haven't accepted it yet. I know that because I was helping out a friend. Just go into your PayPal. You have to go into your main PayPal, and you can cancel that transaction. Yeah, I saw that, Henry. I'm trying to get the.
Yeah, that's the better link. The one in the description.
Yeah.
There you go. I've done it through Emma's YouTube, but the link's posted again.
Oh, okay, that good because I've been struggling trying to get mine in there. So, all right, we'll pin that one.
Yeah, because I'm on because my laptop's been a right dick this afternoon. I've had to use. I'm watching via Emma's tablet, which is logged in to Emma.
You can always change yourself.
No.
God Almighty, Lou, you are crazy. Hey, Ma, how you doing?
Okay.
Hey, Nate, how you doing, brother? Yeah, Eric, if you go into your PayPal, you can cancel that. I did that. I had to do that myself with a mistaken address, PayPal address. So I know it can be canceled because I've done it. As long as they haven't accepted it yet. They should have taken you a picture of my big mug with my stream logo. So if you go to say send PayPal money, you need to make sure that you're on the correct PayPal. Just saying. Oh my
Right,
goodness.
whole explosions. None of them are any good.
All right, and I got another one to put on here. This was not a donation stream. It didn't start out that way, but you guys have been phenomenal. In this, and here comes another one. Thank you, Tank Tank.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Yeah, it just came in, Tank Tank.
To answer Tango's question, I use it more than I use my phone. I literally use my phone for if someone texts me or calls me or from emails.
Yeah.
But for everything else, I use this iPad.
Oh yeah, the iPad's been working out good, right? Yeah.
So I've got no whole expert. What's the
Yeah,
one
I
I can
should have
buy?
checked that other one before I frickin' posted it. I just assumed that it was going to be the correct one. So, how many practice tokens you got now?
I don't know. Look.
I have 44, so it should be enough for us to dial this in. So to recap, for the weekend, I have 2 pros.
Only 6 at the moment.
All right, two pros, 1 expert, and 3 masters. And for those of you that were in the stream yesterday, I had a 14 back 9, ended up with a 31 after that 17. That was amazing, Ingrid. I mean, yeah, I give Ingrid credit for starting that, and it just went nuts. All right, Tango. All right, man. I appreciate it. Everything, man. Really. Thank you. So, I'm going to get a nice check from AdSense on the next one, which will be in 17 days. Okay. Oh. Oof. Let me know how you make out with that, Juicy. I feel bad that you sent $50 and it went. You should be able to cancel. They probably don't even know they got money, so you should be able to cancel it as long as they haven't accepted it. You got to go into your main account though, either on your browser or on your phone, and do that. You should be able to do that. Okay. All right. So I have no idea what the winds are. Let's see what the first wind is. It's a right to left, so let's bounce over. They went crazy with donations, McDilson. Yeah, it does take over $100, and this is well over that just in this stream. So I missed July completely because I only had 88. But that combined with August, because everybody's pretty generous on my birthday, is going to make it over a $200 check for when I get it in September. It always comes a month later, so. All right, let me handle Eric here. There should be, yeah, I don't see it, but there should be. When I had it in activity, it came in. There was a cancel or a cancel button, and I don't see that on your page. I mean, you can always contact him by Gmail and ask him to send it back, or go to help in PayPal. Let me see here. All right, it's not possible to cancel completed payment from your PayPal account. So if they accepted it, Otherwise, you can open a dispute with 180 days. Go to the resolution center. What else you sent me? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The same thing. It must have got accepted right away. So I would just, because you have his email address from that transaction, send him email, said I was sending this to a friend and send it to you by accident. Can I have my money back? I mean, it's one of two things is going to happen. He's going to say yes or no. So I'm sorry about that, man. I am so sorry. Hey, Roy, what's up, man? Hey, Alex, how you doing, man? No, I don't know what fans only is, man. Your OnlyFans thing is. I don't know how. You had to go to the help section in that app and try it. They were donating to help us get frames of shames so that we could do practice tokens so we could figure the holes out. That's what that was all about. And unfortunately, we pinned the wrong PayPal link. Yeah, he was, Eric. But I would send him an email and explain the situation, you know, and tell him, you know, you need the money back because it was going to a friend to help out a friend, and he really needs the money. Just lie. You know, maybe say he has cancer or something. Anyway, whatever, and see what kind of dude he is. And if he's an asshole about it, then you can we'll take his email link and post it here, and everybody can send him emails telling him what a wanker he is. I don't know who posted a link originally, but hey, Steve, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for being here. Here, let me get you before somebody gives you a welcome flush. Oh my God! All right. Yeah, I think I'm already subbed to Alex too. Not positive, but I think I am. I can check real quick. Oh, I'm not. Here, so let me sub to you. Alex, there you go. Boom. Done. Alrighty. So it's been nearly an hour. It's been 45 minutes, and we haven't played a hole yet. Yeah, Eric, send him an email. See what kind of response you get. And let us know, for crying out loud. Let us know. Okay, so for hole one, with that right to left wind, we're going to need, we might have to play it. Let me open up the pro notes. I'm just going to look at hole 10 and see how we played it there. Oh, we tried to go straight across, didn't we? I don't know that that's possible in this wind. If we're going to be able to get it straight across. Do you think so?
Yeah.
I love your positivity, brother. All right, so let me see. Let's get the right bag in. Put it tight, and then we'll practice one, see if we can get it over. Because if we can get it over, all right, Tink Tink. I don't think I can go back far enough either, but because as far back as I go is Flappy talking about. Math problems. Yeah, I can't go far enough back to see what the link was. Where did you get the link from, though? I mean, you should have gotten it from my description. And it's not wrong in my description, I don't think. That's all right, Juicy, man. You know what? The thought was there. You copy and paste the same link you donated to, but I got your money. And when I go to my description here, it says clearly. If I copy that link and paste it in Google and hit it, it takes me right to my PayPal link. So I don't see, if you copy and pasted it, why it would send you to somebody else's. That's weird. Lou, here's an integer greater than 0. He gives him the finger. Yeah, your heart was in the right place, Eric. Not your fault, dude. Not your fault. All right, you ready to practice one? Tank, your heart was in the right place too. So we are not going to get our panties in a wad over that. All right, so let's get some shots dialed in. All right. Oh, I probably ought to go to London just in case. Just in case.
I need to do well because I've only got 20 kingmakers.
You got hacked, Rock? I sent you some screenshots of Facebook Messenger. I don't see anything there, Eric.
I think what might have happened, right, was the link that Tink posted and that was pinned,
right,
said www.paypal.com/rockw.
Oh, no, it shouldn't say Rock W. It should say Rockwood.
It should say Rockwood 111, right?
Right.
What I think might have happened is the link that what he's done is he's copied the link,
but it didn't paste the whole thing.
It's taken, it hasn't pasted the UD 111.
Okay.
So it's just sent it to someone called Rock White, whose PayPal's Rock W.
Right. Yeah, that could be it. You didn't get the whole thing. All right, well, enough of that stuff. All right, and 3, 2, 1, practice. Hey, Ofer, how you doing, man? Tank, who's your weed supplier asking for a friend? No, I get it, Johnny. There, look at that. We matched up. Would Playdemic not be fucking with us today?
Please don't let it be me first ears as well. I'm just about to put a bit of kebab in my fucking mouth.
Your main account versus my lowest account, and they match us up.
Oh, this
so
ain't
trophy
my
count and divisions make no damn difference.
Right, so 6.5 is going to be 3.6 rings.
Tank, that's okay. You can just send me the $50 that Juicy was supposed to. I don't think, as in before, that the level 8 will have to push up. I think the level 7 will, to make up the 3 yards or the 2 yards. Hello, Tree. And bunker. Yeah, great lefts always end up there.
I didn't know if I would have to push up or not, but I think I might have been able to. I didn't, but
Yeah, I think we're gonna need at least half a click of right spin on this too. Definitely got to push up for this. I don't know how many yards I'm gonna gain, but originally we had like the red ring up here at max.
I did, Nick. And I'm having a doner kebab.
I only gained 4 yards, so I don't even know if that's enough.
It's a flip of one of the wins we had during the opening round.
I had a minor great left, so we'll see. Oh, makes it over. Double great left, no. All right, so in that win, it is in the qualifying we played it. I think it's +5, but and we need like well, I'm gonna try the +5 to start with, and we need like 4 to 5 backspin, I think, to make it work.
And yeah, on top and Phil talking about trees.
So there's min. So let's push up 3 rings. 3 rings.
Wouldn't it be a rockwood stream without someone in a tree?
4 back, 1 left. Ball guide not all the way there because it's a short ball guide, and it should be just min plus 0.1. Yeah.
Yeah, woo!
Perfect shot.
And it goes in. Thank you, Alex. Returning the favor. Okay, so I don't know about great rights, but so hole 1 is AM, should be AM 6 plus, 4.5 top, 0.5 right. Right? Anybody see what my yardage was on that? I don't know. And then play Thorn +5, push up 3 rings, and play 3% slider. 4 back, 1 left. All right. I should have timed out to give Danny a try. Yeah, we time out, you don't get your replay, so. All right.
Plus, I only laid up in case Rock missed, and then we could tweak off of it. Rock didn't miss at the mount.
Yeah, so. And we get 4 or more practice tokens, so nice. All right. Time to play it for reals then. +10 on the drive. And hopefully we can do it. 363. Thanks, McD. Put you at min, Thorn. You just got to push up 3 rings in order to give yourself enough room to adjust.
Oh, my whole explanation. Oh,
Okay. Load it up.
I didn't realise I had that.
It's only 500, so. Ready when you are.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. So, red ring it by the right rough at max extension. Danny.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, forget about aiming for the trees. Okay? Or the bushes or whatever. But that's your landing spot. Red ring. There you go. And then, and since you have more top, you can put more top if you want. But I wouldn't put more than 5. And half a right. Half a right.
Half a right.
Half a right. Listen to me when I'm talking to you. That's how I played it.
No, I didn't play any right. Did you?
I know. I modified it based on yours. It's to help with the great left, actually.
3. And shove it back up.
Right. And I don't know that that needs a shove up, but we'll see.
Oh.
All right. As long as you hit short grass to start with, you should be okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So, great right proof.
That was nearly a double as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, pardon me.
Mm-hmm. And I only gained 3 yards this time. Last time I gained 4. I went back to the 12. So hopefully it's still enough. Perfect away.
Perfect shot.
We're going to finally see what perfect does.
It ends up in the bunker. Are you kidding me? Great left was better. That just figures. Say it's not with the wind angle change. It's not enough. All right, so you're at min, so you want to push up like 3 rings from min. To replicate my landing position, you're going to be like 5 rings from min. So it was 4. It was 4 back and 1 left. Now I kind of wish I had a Houdini or something in there. So I'm not going to have enough backspin. Plus 5 on the second shot, Gareth.
I'm glad you said that. I was just about to play at 10.
No, it's plus 5. Yeah, 4 back. Yeah, I did add spin, Eric. It was really weird. On the one before that, I got I had pulled back to the 12-yard mark. This time I only pulled back to the 13. The last time I hit great left, this time I hit perfect. So yeah, I don't think I have. I don't have enough backspin, so I don't have enough topspin either. All right, we're going for the dunk. If we can get it set up in time. No, that's gonna miss.
Great shot.
And we don't care. Well, got it on the first one. I just don't know about. We don't get enough wind push. Either that or my landing position's off slightly. Well, that sucks for Gazoo, but what are you going to do?
It seems weird, right? Considering yeah. it's just a 90-degree flip.
Right, but you remember that one of the people in the chat on the opening round said that their extra mile didn't make it either. They landed in the bunker. And I'm sure it's about wind direction, angle changes. You need more of a tailwind for it to clear. So otherwise, you just got to lay up and then try like a... you adjusted an OP. See, that's a wind angle change, right? I only gained 3 yards. Gareth gained none. So on that, there's got to be a layup shot on the right, and then try.
Gareth probably pulled in 1150.
That would be, it would be.
He's been watching you too much, Rock.
Yeah, big 11:59 pole, right? All right, what do we got for this one? Yeah, it's just too much side, not enough. It's going to be dicey, that shot. All right, so this one we got a left to right.
Or what Rupin says, use a Zerk.
Yeah, you could use a power 5 ball, right? And that's probably the best thing. Or if you have a P4, that would be perfect, actually.
Or if you've got P3 top spin boost like those.
Yeah, P3
Easter
top
Classic
spin
balls.
boost ball. Something like that. That's what I would recommend. And I probably have them. Which, you know, I got it. I mean, I've got P5s and I think I've got top spin boosts in here somewhere. So I could have used an armadillo ball, you know. And that's the thing.
Completely agreed, Juicy.
Oh, Eric, that's, yeah. It's, yeah, they changed all the wins, but the different win angles. Yeah, that's why everybody's getting fed up with the damn game, you know?
Some of the par threes we've played, we've had 4 different wind angles.
Right.
Talking of par threes and different wind angles.
Right. There, that's what.
On to hole 2.
Hole 2. So hang on. And
This is going to be a bounce over. The rough bump would mean pulling into the bunker, and I can't be
right.
bothered with that.
All right. So in the shootout guide, we have mid 20, 5.5 to 5.9 back with 1.1 right spin for low wind. Now that's with a P1 ball. And that would mean an 8-mile-an-hour wind. So, like, he uses a quasar for this shot. Lower level snipers can't do the sand bump. There is a sand bump there, which plays 10% mid or 1-to-1. Right? But you have to have a little bit better than 5 top in order for that to work. It's probably sniper 10. And not everybody in... and that's what happens, Eric, in this game. If you get crosswind angle, you could pull tailwind, you could pull headwind. So, it's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. All right, so 20% mid, P1 numbers. Right, and the landing position is red ring by the rough. Now, the way they got this, it's a spin respin, right? To do, you start out with 4.8 back, 1.8 right, the ball guide to the hole, and then respin it for the wind, which means you would
How much backspin?
to line it up. Make sure you have the right landing position. It's 4.8 back and 1.8 right.
Right.
Then you'll have the ball guide going to the hole. Okay? And then you respin it to 5.5 back and 1.1 right. So what we're doing is adding more backspin because of the wind direction. Right? And less right spin because of the wind direction. And who knows? I mean, I'm assuming that it's a left to right tail. When we get into it, it might actually be a crosswind, and that's different. Still plays mid 20, but it's 4.7 back and 0.8 right, with the initial setup still the same. So the initial setup is always 4.8 and 1.8 with a red ring by
Sniper 7
the
won't have
fairway
the
rough
back.
line.
Huh? Sniper 7 won't have the backspin.
Really?
Sniper 7's only
Oh
got
yeah,
46
don't have the
back.
backspin, so we were just totally kind of fucked. Yeah.
I was thinking, can't we just play the
Max
Goliath?
Goliath, yeah, like we did on the other bounce over, right? Which was not 2, was it? Was it 2 or was it God, I got too many tabs open. I can't see shit.
Or there is a
Or was it
horizon. I
11?
suppose you
No, it
could
was
use for
11
sound
was the
bump.
rough bump, so it had to have been 2. Yeah, we had the yellow ring by the rough. Let's play that one. The whole 2 shot.
I wonder if that. No, it won't work, will
It's
it?
very similar wind.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that same, having the second bounce in the same spot will work.
I don't know. It may just require a wind, a spin tweak. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, initially we would start out with the same spins and then see what the result is. Right? That's probably the best way to go. Hey, Mark, how you doing, buddy? And I think I said hello to Brock. So, it's actually the wind's just more of a cross on this, so it'd probably be less right spin. I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you ready to practice one? And I have a family thing tonight, so we may only get one account in. All right, 3, 2, 1, practice.
I take it it's a kingmaker.
Yeah, Kingmaker, and it would be max 20.
Oh, well.
Well, he's pissing all over your thing, so I'm going to back out and just wait and see what you do. I think in that wind angle, you could probably use Min Sniper. And I'm not... What the hell happened? Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't know.
My computer just went bonkers.
Yeah, got a green
know what
screen.
happened. Needle Ag, what's up, man? Oh, Garrett, you got
Welcome,
Gareth.
Needle
You
Ag.
got Gareth. So Gareth's trying the long iron shot. He sniped you, man.
I thought it was Gareth.
Should have recognized that big balls.
Great shot.
All right, I lost my power mirror, so I got to try and bring that back.
Don't know what Gareth did, but it wasn't very close.
Nice on.
See, now, I was contemplating if we'd have matched up.
Yeah. Oh, Horizon Sand Bump? I think you'd play 20% mid, though, like... or, I don't know, I said 10% mid, didn't I? Because it was a 1-to-1 shot, and that's, with a sniper, that's typically 10 mid, right?
Yeah. So we got there 5 top, 0.7,
So you guys
I've got
should have the
2.6.
screen back. Let me check.
2.7. Here's my pull.
Perfect shot.
We can only see. Ooh.
Nice on.
But I have 6.4. Yeah.
Should still be streaming. I don't have any other errors. That was close. What did you played it straight to the...
Yeah, I played at the hole and it's come in as if I'd over adjusted. That shot intrigued me because that came in with lovely speed.
Yeah, it did. How much top did you use? You just spun it.
5.
Right?
I had 5 top and about 0.7 right. I had the yellow, the green ring by the rough,
Right.
sandy pit, sandy rough thingamabob, what you call it.
All right, so why don't you try 10% mid power 2 numbers? That would take 0.1 off, right?
I had 6.4. 5% would be the same, 0.1 off.
Okay, so try that. We'll try that. I'm going to have to change bags. And do we have a good... I want to hear from the chat. Is it...
Oh, Emma's in then.
Are we
That's
back
weird.
okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
get
think
rid
so.
of that freaking notification. Oh my god.
Welcome, Josh.
Hey
Anybody good
Josh,
luck?
thanks man.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah. If we missed you, sorry.
Oh.
Okay, let me get in here and
That's just random.
do I have an upgrade somewhere? Oh yeah, the B-52. Forgot all about that.
I think my Wi-Fi just dropped and came back without me even noticing.
All right, let's just put this club in now for. And which horizon were you using?
5.
I have a level 4, so P35 mid, right?
Yeah.
And you used you spun it to the hole, but it's basically 5 top and a little more than
Yeah, it was
half
5
right.
top and about 0.7 right.
Okay, with a green ring at the edge of the trap, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I hit the right button, Rock. Okay, we'll try it again. 3, 2, 1, practice. How's life down in New Orleans? Frickin' Gareth did it again. Little shit. We love you, Gareth. Oh, look, he's switched to Horizon 5. 5 top and lights 0.67. Don't put too much top on it. You're not in the right landing position if you. All right, I got somebody.
The hell?
He's using a lot more top.
What? Oh, that one works. Couldn't get half my emojis to work.
Well, Josh had a hurricane go through his home. So he has no power, no water, no internet, no nothing. So he didn't quit. He was forced to not do it. Right? Gareth, did you play that 5%?
He played it with a massive, I think it was a massive 1201.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, it was like that, the angle.
Oh, shit.
But
Okay,
no,
well, here I
I'm
go.
in there. 5 top. Was it 5 top? It might be the 6 top. 6 top, and we can go half. Oh,
It's 6 top,
Yeah.
and I'm like at 0.9 where I am.
I've got the
I got the
green ring nestled in that little cove.
Oh, okay. I got you. So I need less side. All right. 6-0 mid is 2-1.
Perfect shot.
And I'm still missing. I was missed a square
Nice
left.
Okay, I put inner ring left curl on it. And miss just left.
Yeah, that's weird.
No,
What?
not with that
What?
curl. Okay, so
Yeah, but I've been missing a square left.
a square
no curl.
left. I thought you were missing right.
No, square left. With the
Oh,
curl.
well, that's why I put the
With no
frickin'
curl.
curl on it. Left curl on it. Okay, Gareth said he played at 5 mid.
Birdie.
I don't think he had your landing spot, though.
Ah, bug. I played it 10% mid again.
Well, idiot. Well, I didn't need the left
Yeah.
curl then. See, I was basing it on your result.
Right, I've got 5% in the freaking thing.
All right.
Although, yeah, I'm running low on kingmakers.
All right. So, 3, 2, 1, practice. No, you want to complain about a minus 18 front in Masters?
There we go.
There we go. All right. We were faster than Gareth that time. So the green ring in the cove.
Yeah, right in there. Like that.
Right.
6 top. Ooh, I might be in the wrong position then. It's that bit of the cove. We got anything else to go by?
No, your blue ring's touching the other stuff, but no, not really.
6 top. And there.
Yeah, it's only about 0.6 right.
2.5.
Perfect shot.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, it's like you under-adjusted then. Right?
I would play at the 10%, but I would go six top, 1 right, completely ignore the ball guide, actually have it to the right of the hole.
Well, it's way right with a 6 and 1.
Yeah, it's about a square right, isn't it? Which is what I missed.
Yeah.
I missed the square left.
I think if we aim like at that line there,
Yeah.
that might be it. All right, 2 ring pull even. And we hit perfect. That's going in.
There
it
we go.
is. There it is. So we're aiming one grid line left, right of the hole.
Yeah. It just because of the angle of the bunker, it's
And
going
that
to
was
kick you left.
5%, by the way, not 10.
Well, that was 5. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because of the angle of the bunker,
Right.
it will always kick left. I sometimes I really do love the actual physics of the game.
One
The way
top,
they've
6 top, 1
So-
right. Aim. Vertical line. First vertical line, right? Line right of hole. All right. Hope we can do it for reals. I had a 5-6 win. I was mid at +5 P3 numbers, and it came out 2.0. My min is 1.7. What level horizon do you have? See, that's the question, because it's going to, because of you get different accuracy levels. Like my accuracy is a 12. What's yours?
Mine,
Mm-hmm.
31.
Big difference, see? So actually your green ring's smaller. Okay?
Yeah.
And your wind adjustment's going to be different. Mine's a level 4. So keep that in mind when you're setting up your shot. Your green ring's actually smaller. My green ring's bigger, so it means part of your red ring is actually going to be there. I would use put the set spins on first, and then find the tip of the ball guide ending at that vertical line right of the hole. That's your landing position.
And it's the same numbers for Horizon 3 as well. 5 mid would have been 2 rings.
Okay.
I'm just going through my accounts see if there's any accounting that's got a 4.
Right. So that's the way to play it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready? Playing for reals this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Your screen's frozen.
That's weird.
Not really. Happens all the time with you.
Who the hell is KZ77?
I don't
And what the
know.
hell are you doing sniping?
But you're still showing. Oh, there you go. Your screen just popped up. What's up, Heisenberg? How you doing, man? So I was checking my master brackets this morning, and I got one of the Ankit's account is there.
So,
All right.
it's the same for me, the green ring.
All right. I'm just saying.
I think the green ring's the same for everybody. There. Right, mid 5, 2, 4. And of course, a great freaking left.
Don't do that. As long as you don't, as long as you still hit the sand and don't roll out. Perfect away. Let's see. Get in the hole. Shot confirmed.
Boom!
Jason says I can take him down. Ankit, are you kidding me? He's like the #1 player in the world.
Yeah, that's only because he hasn't come up against you yet.
He owns what?
It's only because he hasn't come up against you yet.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, the Horizon buff bump looks pretty good. Now, if you got a sniper, you can play that same play with a sniper. That's what Cool Cat's trying to do.
I think you need a sniper. You need 6 tops, so it's probably a sniper 10 only.
Oh, sniper 10 only, yeah. Hey, Adam, how you doing, man? Thank you for the good luck, and there you go. And so, look,
Welcome,
you missed
Adam.
one left.
Welcome, everybody. Oh, pardon me.
I love that popcorn emoji. I should have done the mic drop.
Great shot.
Oh, it's now working. It wouldn't work when I was... The mic drop, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
I find it funny that people moaned about all of these emojis and that, but actually we enjoy them.
Yeah,
and
that's
have fun
fun.
with them.
Still Tour 5 shit. Okay. Oh, well.
I think we're sending it.
Are we? What kind of win we got? Ooh.
Tailwind.
Well,
Somehow they've given us...
get your Guardian in the
Somehow.
bag.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to have a look at something very quickly. That'll be it. No, not there. Get off. There.
Oh, you dropped it too, Gareth? Nice. Nice.
Huh. On the back 9?
We got a shot for 1 and we got a shot for 2. So, but 1's a little dicey. You really should use a P5 ball just to make sure you make it over. Then I don't even think you'll need OP then, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
on
would
this
say.
this hole on the back 9,
Yeah.
we have, just thought I'd have a quick check, left to right cross headwind.
Okay, that's going to be get the eagle and run. That's fine. But we have a real chance for an Albie here, so we just got to figure out how we're going to, whether we're going to go straight over, and we should be able to. Hey, Jordan, how you doing, buddy? We should be able to go straight over. So, I got a Zerk in and an extra mile. What about you? Extra mile Guardian.
Yeah, I've got a Zerk in and an extra mile and a Guardian.
All right. So let's practice it once. What?
Hang on. Which account? I'm on Prince Darius, aren't I?
Yeah.
Right, well, I better go and change that then. Because I've got Guardian 6 and 5 in the app.
Oh, yeah. Well, I only have a Guardian 5, unfortunately. So that's only going to give me an 82 backspin, which means you got to pull back 1 ring before you make your adjustment. Find that key landing spot, pull back a ring, and then play it. And in this kind of wind, I think it's going to be 10 on the drive, 0 on the approach.
Right.
All right. At least that's the way we're going to try it now. Okay. You ready to practice one?
I am.
3, 2, 1, practice.
So Gareth dropped it as well then.
Yeah, he did. So shots confirmed.
Double
There we go.
confirmed.
We should be able to set up similar to the way we did before, with the yellow ring by the rough line at max extension. Right?
Pardon me. Yeah.
All right. Now we got to be careful here, because if we push back up, if we use full OP on that,
We wasn't though, was we? We was pushing back up and
we're
no
just
OP.
pushing back up. Yeah, I'm going to get 4 rings, so that should put me there. So that's when I'm going to play it. I'm just going to move the 4 rings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push back up. Right? All the top and left. Right? And what was it, a half a ball of curl?
I would do more because of the.
Let's do full curl. And we hit perfect, so we'll learn something.
Perfect shot.
You're going to be close to that rough, I think.
Yeah.
Not enough curl.
I think I had a full curl on it.
So you. Oh, I better change to a power 5 in the app as well, didn't I? I've got bigger wind.
Yeah.
Now, I've got a bigger club.
Yeah.
So you was.
I had the yellow ring. It might want to be the bullseye at max extension.
My problem is my max extension is going to be more.
Yeah, I know. So you would be, actually, your bullseye would be on the fairway. Just barely. For the 2 yards. You're not on the fairway. You're aiming further left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I think we need to aim further left.
Okay.
But the problem is.
With the left to right push. I got you. No, go ahead. Play it your way. Play it your way.
The problem is you don't get the
You don't have enough curl.
yardage. I knew that was going to happen.
It's okay.
But yeah,
you know
no.
I'm just going to chip back out anyway, right? So
When you're in.
35, Jason. He shot a 35 in the opening round. So normally we're in the second tree shadow, right? On this play. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, here, I'm out. The only problem is I didn't get the distance, see?
Yeah.
I would normally be like right about. I think it's not, we're not making it to the third one.
We were making it up close to the rough on the third.
What, like over here? To the right?
Yeah.
All right, so let me play that there. And when you take your shot, we'll see if I'm close. All right.
Shot.
Welcome, Dan.
Hey, Dan, how you doing, man? 39 on one of them, yeah. I think in my bracket he shot a 35 or a 37. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But I was like, as soon as I saw the Berg tag, I'm like, oh, okay. and somebody in one of those brackets already shot a 17 front. So
I'm going to go.
So you're going to aim straight down the middle of the fairway. Okay. That's fine. So you're aiming middle fairway. Adjust, push back up. And then spins and the curl, right? And we'll see how far you go. Where you end up. I probably was too far right. Let's see how well you clear the. No, you don't clear the rough. You're too far left. Ruben keeps saying the second shot is -10 in tailwind. Well, we're gonna find out. It might be a bit of an under adjustment, but we'll see. So I would need...
So you're still short.
Yeah, but I need about 2 ring push-up afterwards, so... So I'm going to play max power 0. Sorry, Ripon. And we'll see what kind of result we get, and we'll go from there. Just see if we're close. So I was 2.5 rings short, but I also have less backspin, so I'm only going to push up 2. All right.
Perfect shot.
If I had done minus numbers, I would have been even longer. Right?
Yeah.
So it ain't minus. It ain't fucking minus.
I think we was ending up down here.
Yeah, but that was in the other one. We haven't had a perfect drive yet, so we don't know where we're going to end up. I would play it between the second and third just to see, or just at the bottom of the third. Whose? Mine, Eric? My pull angle was like 1150? Really? It might be. I don't know. We're still... because we're trying to get back in this area here, see? So that when it comes, it just stays in that funner. Right? So,
Funner.
Great shot.
okay. Thank you, Eric.
Nice arm.
The police are here. Oh, I didn't even think about that basic. Yeah, might have been able to do that. Sometimes when you're on the fringe or whatnot, it wasn't... So I would go like 3 squares over and 1 square up. Okay, so basically you got... I liked your first position better, actually. But
Wind push. I'm going to play this max 0. But I'm not at max. I'm going to take 0.1 off and play 4-5.
okay. That just gives...
And then a great.
Great shot.
The end of your ball guide needs to be level with the pin because of less ball guide on the Guardian 5.
I'm in.
Yeah, you are.
With a great, though.
Yeah.
The great mainly because just as I was releasing, I noticed something out the corner of my eye, and it's a bloody dog running around the garden.
Let's practice it one more time. We got to find this drive landing position. Hey, Muhammad, how you doing? I get what you're saying, Rupin. And also because I have less backspin as well, so I have to be further behind. And you're saying the ball guide needs to be level with the pin. Okay. All right. So we're going to practice it again, and we're going to set it further right than what you did. And I'm still thinking that the bullseye or the green ring needs to be up against that rough line, the rough fairway line, for us to be in the right spot. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I missed it by about, I don't know, missed my landing spot. I don't know, by half a ring, if that.
3, 2, 1, go, practice. It might be, Jason. It ain't great right proof, I'll tell you that. I know that from playing the opening round.
Hello? Oh, not stable. Back out.
I'm backing out. All right, 3, 2, 1, practice.
It's not my connection. I'm just unstable.
Posty! Hey, buddy, how you doing? I don't know why you're not blue, but there you are. Okay, here we go again.
I thought you said toasty for a minute then. I was like, what?
Not Posty. Although Toast has been in my streams. Okay, so you need to be further right than what you were set up. So, I mean, you're getting like, what, a 4-ring push or something like that?
What have I got? 7, 8.
Yeah,
4.5 rings.
Look where you are at max rest. Forget about pushing up. Look where you are at max rest and pull your screen around so that you're in the noon wind direction. See? All right. So now you see where your ball's going to land, and that's where you want it. So yellow at max rest. Looks good. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're getting what, a 4-5?
Yep.
You could wait if you want. No sense in rushing.
I had no bloody choice. I had to reconnect as I released.
Oh, really? Huh?
Toast, you know you're hungry. If you'd have been in earlier, you'd have seen the conversation about me and my kebab I was eating.
Yeah, see, if you pull it like this, and I'm getting a 4-3, right? That puts us pretty close to center fairway. You see what I'm saying? Four, 3. And push back up.
Kebab? No, no.
And a perfect, so let's see.
Perfect shot.
Just try not to jiggle
And
too
I'm
much.
still too far left. I think the landing position is... you can't adjust and push back up from there. You would have to be further right. That's actually where we want to end up. You know what I'm saying? So our starting position would be because you want to end up there. We're not using OP, so the max extension doesn't matter. What matters is what if you don't adjust and you do it right now, you're going to end up 4 point whatever rings past that. But if you adjust and push back up, you're going to clip the rough. Unless your clear ring is past. Oh, I didn't put any spin on? Well, it didn't matter because it didn't fucking hit the fairway anyway. See, and you're massively short.
Yeah, I don't think I put any
I
spin
think
on
we
either.
should use a big topper.
I think, yeah.
So that we
My
can
problem
get,
was
so we can get down
didn't
in
put any
this
spins
general area here, because this is where we want to be, and I think the big topper is the only club that's going to get us there. Because the big topper will get us. We'll be able to set up in this area here, down by this tree shadow, and go straight on over. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure I didn't put any spins on. That's what I'm sure.
But we'll have a look at the second shot while we're here.
Perfect shot.
Alex says, I was on the road, now you see your timeout is over. Did somebody flush you? Hey, Tomania, how you doing? And this just shows you that I have some knowledge about the game, but I don't have enough knowledge of the game because I can't even figure out a fucking landing spot to start with.
Perfect shot.
And Danny had no spin on yours, so we don't know how far you would have gone, right?
Yeah.
Of course, I only have a big topper 3, so that doesn't fucking help either. Right?
Yeah.
All right. All the back and half a left.
Somebody flushed Alex, and it wasn't me.
All right, so I want to go up in that general area. So for Guardian 5, I would put it second bounce, level with the pin, like you said, and about a square left, 2 squares left.
You've got your third. That's your third bounce level with us.
Yeah, that's what I meant. 7-3, just less than max of 5-3. Yeah, I ain't gonna get a shot off. It's taking too long to fucking adjust. Oh, I did get the shot off. What do you know?
Perfect shot.
That's going to fall short.
Yeah.
It need to be just a little bit past that.
Nice off.
Needs to be a little past that. You, though, with your full backspin, need to have that normal landing position.
So I went there. And I moved it up to there.
Right.
And hit a great left.
Yeah, but it's like a great left-proof shot, so...
I'm going to move back.
All right. That's how we learn stuff.
And, well, I'm going to go max minus 0.2 because I'm nowhere near max.
No, you're 12 yards short, which might be minus 0.3. Man, without a plus yard reference chart to go by, we're basically guessing, right?
And it's in.
Well, that's now you're 2 for 2 over there.
Birdie.
There's no
Yeah, one
reset
more
here,
great.
Posty.
That was 0% as well.
All right, but you were at the plus 10. And what
Yeah.
level Guardian do you have?
6.
All right, let me check that.
Birdie.
It's a drive we need to get right. Oh, me.
Then I'll tell you what you should have played with that. Guardian 6 plus 10 is 73%.
What? I had a 6-8 wind, 0. What do you say? 73.
Yeah.
How about that then?
Is it
It's
0.2
max.
less?
It's 0.3.
Did you take 0.3 off?
I went 5 rings, which was 0.2 off.
So would it be minus 5 then to get the right number?
Let's see, minus 5. No, minus 5 takes 0.6 off.
Oh, no. So leave it at 0.
Plus
It's
plus 5 takes 0.1 off. Power 5 numbers, that is.
Yeah. What are you sending me, Gareth? All right, hit great on both, but the principles are there for the drive and the second shot. So let's see where he aims. All right, well, he has an extra mile 8, so he has the yellow ring by the rough. Extra mile 7, I think, would be green ring by the rough because of the accuracy differential.
Yeah. I ate my pit of red.
Although I'm not sure about that. All right, and he went up right where
that's
you
what I was
said,
gonna
by the into the third. They went 412 yards with 4.5 top 2 left.
It isn't.
Okay.
To Emma.
He had a Guardian 7, and let me see, he's setting up
That left 2 quid, didn't it?
pretty much in the same spot that you did.
One. So
Also hit great.
I think you got one.
Oh, he hit great right. That's why he missed. Great right will always miss to the right of the cup.
Like a pound in my.
Oh no, he went in. He went great right and he went in.
He left a pound in my bank. This £2.
Okay.
That's 3. Because I've got the. I've still got a Kingmaker offer.
All right. So
Oh, I'm on the chest. I'll pop that because I can.
see, he didn't adjust. He just put the yellow ring by the rough, as I was saying, right?
Right.
It's just an end point because if you go north, if you look straight north from there, you got to look at where your clear ring is and how many, what your thing is.
Yeah.
But the winds have all been in the 7s, so that means as long as it's not 5 rings, you should be fine, right? Yeah, woodshot being great proof is kind of like a big funnel. Yeah, it is. It is. So I need my third bounce like one square past it for mine. I think we got the principles. I mean, I don't think you have to adjust and push up. I just think you have to get the yellow ring. You know, it's just an aim point. We've done that in Expert and Masters as well, where you had an aim point because of just because it's a certain wind direction. There's no adjustment needed. And I don't think there is. Are we going to play it for reals?
I think we should practice one more.
Practice one more.
Personally.
Then. Okay, 3, 2, 1, practice.
I'm nowhere near the practice area, but that's all right because I'm probably going to catch you anyway. So I was actually looking at my tees.
And I go first, so I'll get a chance to try this. See,
7-2
win with P5 numbers, it's 4.1, right? So you see where with the yellow ring by the rough, I'm pointing north. That means my bounce is going to be right here in the middle of the fairway with no adjustment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. With no adjustment. All right, so I just have to make sure that it's clear there. That's all, right? All in all, right? Full left curl, no OP. I'd be surprised if it doesn't work. See, it's right where I was looking, right? Just be between the second and third.
And you end up exactly where I said.
Yeah, between the second and third things. Now, the only thing with the Guardian 5, you have to play it slightly different because we don't have the ball guide nor the amount of backspin. So we have to let the ball go up a little bit further. And I tried that by making the third bounce next to it. C74, and just check your wind angle and make sure that you're going to land in the middle of the fairway.
How many? It's 3 yards less, isn't it? EM8 to EM7.
2.
So yeah, the plus 20, the plus 28,
plus 29. You get 31. Yeah, but it's beyond. Yeah, you're fine because you're beyond the edge of the clear ring, right? It should even be great proof that way. You see where you're landing? Yeah, so it's just an aim point.
I've gone a little bit further than you.
Well, yeah.
I used 4.5 top.
Right, but you have 2 yards to start with, even though you pulled back. Don't ask me. I don't know. I'm not that well versed in the game. So all the back. And what do you use? 0.8 left?
I used all the left.
2 left?
One left. All of one left is what I was meant to say.
All right. So, see where I need to be is I need to have my third bounce like right there.
Thank you, madam.
So to get that, I need to push back up almost 2 rings. So I'm going to just 4, 5. Push back up a ring and a half, and I'm not going to be able to get the shot off, so I'm not even trying. You just go ahead and drop yours. Oh, yeah, Basic. And welcome to the stream, Basic, by the way.
So, I am...
You were 2 squares left of the...
I'm there, and that's where I was.
So, yeah, 2 squares left, yeah? Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to play this max minus 0.1.
Yeah.
Because I'm not at max, so that's going to be
right, well,
5.
yeah, because you're actually around 90% club. So, yeah, it would take 0.1 off.
Oh. Nice big great
I don't know
left.
if it's great left proof.
Well, I've already dropped it once with a great left.
Yeah, might do it again.
Not that time though. Ooh.
Not that big a great left. Okay, so I get.
Nice on.
We'll try again. So I know I need to push up, I think, 2 rings. Let me see. 7-0, not 17. 7-0 is 5-2. So where I need to be is, see where the extra mile 5 should be. We should have that green ring on the fringe, I think. And aiming 2 squares left is what I'm thinking. Oh, it's how much was that rock? That was almost 2, not quite, like 1.8.
Perfect shot.
Too far. Too far. Probably only need to push up 1 ring. Problem with the Guardian 5, it only has that 82 backspin, right? And it makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
Eagle.
All right. Yeah, that's how we're playing it, basic. But Mary, you can put too much left spin on it; it will cause it to go right of the hole. All right. So I was thinking a half to 0.8 was more in line with where we needed to be. You know. I don't think you want a full left spin, but you have done that and dropped it. So, all right,
Yeah.
you ready to play? So the only thing we're using the wind gap for on the drive is to check to make sure that the clear ring, second bounce before pin, it would difference without the max backspin. Yeah, I tried that and it came in short in line, so it needs to be just past the pin. I tried 1 ring past the pin, but then we get that push up. And it was too much of a push up, so I think because I was aiming at the fringe and I landed 2-3 green squares past the fringe, so it was too much of a push up. So I'm thinking just 1. All right, Danny, you ready to go for reals?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, I was trying to get it to let it so it would go up the hill and back down the hill. And I got some other wanker. Not that you're a wanker, but I have called you that before. All right, we go first. So yellow ring by the rough. All right. I have a lower wind. See, so it's important to check that. It's only 3-6, but my 3rd ring is clear. So we're good, right? My 3rd ring is clear. So what we're doing is we're checking to make sure that we're clear, pointing true north, that we're clear of the thing without an adjustment, right?
See, I'm looking at it with the plus 28 because I'm, EM.
Yeah, but you're playing it for real. I would just play extra mile 8 numbers now. Oh boy, I clipped the rough and rolled out with a perfect. It's a different wind angle. Thank you, Playdemic. You asshole motherfuckers.
And I clipped the rough and rolled out.
Yeah, different
with
wind
a great
angle.
right.
Different with more of a cross. So actually, you need to be further left.
I hit a great right. So I clipped the right.
Perfect, you'd been fine, but it's not great right proof.
Yeah.
So, thanks, Playdemic. You fucking assholes. You fucking assholes. You do this shit all the fucking time. Practice one thing, and for reals, it's different. Right? It's just like Playdemic. Those fuckers.
Perfect shot.
Fucking assholes, man. Fucking hate Playdemic. And their programming department. They're fucking
My
algorithms.
opponent.
Yeah,
He's
very
right
nice
down
shot. So now I have to do a bounce over because I have no choice. So,
Same.
bounce over. Just a click of left and a click of back is all I want. So that my third bounce is aiming at the fringe. And in line basically with that top of that second row. I'm going to play 0 max.
Man.
Because I'd rather go long here than short.
Perfect shot.
Didn't need the left spin.
No.
Yeah. Well,
Right,
when I was putting right spin on it before, I kept going below the hole. That's basically, that could be a no spin shot from back there. We'll get you actually close. Yeah, I got a funnel to throw it down the into the,
Yeah,
for the eagle.
I'm on the fairway left of the freaking green.
Before the green or up high? We're like
Left of the green.
Okay.
Perfect shot.
So I mean, it's just like Playdemic. They do that shit all the time. And it's just an effort to get you to spend more money for practice tokens, which we did. So congratulations, Playdemic. You got your wish, you fuckheads.
Yes.
Fucking.
Yeah, mine wasn't a wind angle problem. Mine was just a shit shot.
Yeah. Find the funner. Probably want to
I'm
play
balls.
it on the green. On the green. Not
I'm
too far away.
miles
No,
from
no,
it.
you don't want to be too far away.
Yeah, I can't find the final.
Yeah, I'm away from it. Oh, where the funnel is, I can't get to it, see? Because it's over here. So, the best thing to do is just get down low. The rings are small. You only have to go right of pin and you're in.
Great shot.
And I hit a great left. Shouldn't matter.
I hit a great left.
Eagle.
So. Hey, Playdemic. Anybody from Playdemic watching this stream? Watch this.
Somebody click this and send a ticket.
Yeah, this is for Playdemic. For having different algorithms for practice and live play. Okay? You fuckheads. If you're gonna, what's the use of practicing? I mean, you just get an idea of how to play it. But they're going to change the wind angle, and they're going to change the wind strength for you so that it's totally different. Right? So, fuck off, Playdemic. All right. Right to left tail.
What's that? Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, that's the one I've been playing with.
I ain't got that far. How many gems? 313. Can't even switch that.
All right, remember the setup we had before with barely off the rough with the half the clear ring in the tree shadow? Max 15 P1, almost a full back and 2 right. With oh fuck, it's more than a. We're gonna have to work on the curl. If we play 3 right, we can probably do. We can probably do less curl. If we go 3 right, that's going to work out to like half a ball.
Grim Reaper upgrade. Or get the claw close to. I would take the claw. Because that'll only be.
Just, oh, he knows that. He knows that. We usually do. We usually record putts and do it, but he would have to stop his screen in order to do that. So
I know.
No, 3 is still a work in progress. Oh well.
So what are we on
BD.
now? 4. 4.
Were you listening to me when I was talking?
No, because I was opening a chest.
Right. Kingmaker or Katana? All right, remember the shot we had where we were setting up close to the right rough, but not quite touching, and half the clear ring in the tree shadow, max power 1, peak power 1, 15%?
Yeah.
Yeah, so put 3 right and not quite a full back, 0.9 back, right, with half a ball of right curl. That's what I'm going to try, okay? Whether it's a cat or a kingmaker, the only difference is going to be wind strength, all right? If you want to try a totally different shot, you can go right ahead. All right, Basic, thank you, man. 3, 2, 1, practice. But I know you remember the landing position from the shot we played on the opening round.
Yeah, I just hate adding curl to R3s.
Yeah, I know. But if it's straight half a ball and not something in between, then I'm thinking that's something everybody can replicate. So let's see. All right. So there's 1, and I'm going to take a click off. All right. 6.9 max is going to be 7.5. So we're looking at that second bounce again, right? So basically it's in the middle of that light green square row, right? So that means left edge is touching your center line.
Perfect shot.
Too much curl. And too much backspin.
Nice on.
So like half back. And maybe right edge outer wall. I was the guinea pig on this side. I wanted to see. That's not where we were setting up. You trying something different?
Yeah, I'm just looking around. I don't see any aim spots. So we were setting up like that.
Right. And I had the second bounce once I put that on. I had it in the middle. But if you're only using half a left spin, you may have to... Your second bounce is going to be like, yeah, just past the fringe line. All right.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
We're closer. Much closer.
I actually, my second bounce was on the green.
Right.
I actually bounced middle of fringe.
Right. So it indicates an over adjustment, right?
Birdie.
I had 7.5, which is 8.4. It's not 0.4 of a ring, though, is it?
Well, if we played power 0 numbers instead, it would take 0.2 off of my app. Rupen's giving us a whole nother shot, as usual. Right?
Power 0 would have taken 0.3 off for me.
Would that be enough? I think it might be enough of a differential.
I think it needed to be power 2, 10%, which would have taken power 0.2 off for me.
Weren't you playing power 1 numbers?
Yeah.
If you go power 2, it's going to add numbers.
Power 2, hang on, right, 7.5, 15% power 1 is 8.4, right, 10% power 2 is 8.2. So I'm taking 5% off and adding the power 2 instead of power 1, and I got 0.2 off.
No, if you
So instead of 15 power 1, it's 10 power 2.
10 power 2.
Yep.
Okay, I see what you're saying. That'll take 0.2 off, right?
Yeah.
All right, so let's try again. 10% power 2, right?
Yeah.
Hey Morty, how you doing? We got 1 and 2 and still working on 3, but
I got 3 in practice. Twice, but having to lay up because the drive was shit. We've got a very good idea of 3, sorry.
So Ruben says white ring touching the left rough, green ring cutting the shadow. I'm familiar with that setup. Max left. He means max right and 0.3 back and play 1-1. I'll be willing to give that a try. Hi,
yeah,
baby.
you try yours.
My wife just like came up and was just like standing over me while I'm talking, and then I look up and she's like her face is right there.
Because he never noticed. Aren't you supposed to notice that somebody's like right next to you?
Yeah, I noticed this.
Yeah, now you do.
Yeah.
Too late, mister. 30 seconds passed. I'm going over to Mama's, so you just be over by 5:30, okay?
Okay. I don't think I'll have time to do the ribs like I was thinking, but
Probably not, given that it's 1 o'clock.
yeah. And I'm hungry. Why don't you fix me a sandwich before you go?
Why don't you kiss my ass?
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on Discord. Do you not have the link, Marty? Morty? Not Marty. Oh my God. Hang on, I'll create an invite for you. Where are you at? You're not in my friends list. That's why. I'll just copy that and I'll send it to you on Messenger. Hang on. I don't want to put it in the chat and then, you get all kinds of weird people show up.
Bollocks. I was hoping that the chests might have had kingmakers in them.
All right, there you go, Morty.
Did we get kingmakers in here? Prizes.
Well, those links expired too, so.
30. For a top 10, 25. For a top 23.
All right, I want to try Rupen's shot. And play the 1-1. Yeah, white ring touching the left rough, green ring cutting the shadow. Max right, 0.3 back, 1-1. That's what I'm going to try. Okay? You can try the original shot or join me on this one. 3, 2, 1, practice.
Practicing.
Practice.
And there we go.
There we go.
Get off.
Now, you weren't far off on the shot that you had. So, I go first. Okay, so what he's saying is white ring there, green ring in the shadow. See that? Max right. That's 0.3. 5, 6.
I think it might be the bottom of the green ring touching the shadow.
No, it's supposed to be the bullseye. When he says green ring cut in the shadow, that means bullseye.
Needs some right curl too.
How much?
I haven't got a clue.
Haven't had. You didn't really. Probably just teeth, right?
Yeah.
Let's try inner wall.
Perfect shot.
That's
Oh,
short.
so short.
Long.
So
mild.
short. Not even close.
Good morning.
Morning, Jeff. How you doing, man?
Doing all right. Yeah, I just jump in for it's easier instead of typing everything. So
Oh no, yeah. Well, you can take notes based off of what we're talking about if you stay with us live. So.
well, I probably won't be able to stay too long. My wife and them are out getting a grocery run. So
You letting real life get in the way again?
hey, I just got my yard work done, man.
You should pay somebody to do that. That's what I do.
I have no money.
You got to start streaming so you can get donations. They went crazy on me this morning.
Perfect shot.
Nice.
Well over $200.
Yeah, you know, if you borrow me some money, I'll gladly get some guy to cut it.
You didn't put any backspin on that, Danny. It's going to need some. How much curl did you use on that?
There, none.
None?
Yeah.
Oh, morning, Emma. Just now seeing the chat. Yeah, I think this green is just like that other green rock where you've got to land it on the green to get the roll.
Yeah, exactly. You do.
You know, if you hit the fringe, you're going to come up short.
Yeah. So,
And
like,
that's
Ruben's shot wasn't bad, but I knew as soon as they didn't need any. Usually from that position, you need to have.
Birdie.
I've been watching, but have to chime in, Rock. You love PD. You suck more than me. Good luck and thanks for the entertainment. I got something for you, too. There you go. Sit on it. I suck more than you. Probably. All right, so what are we going to do differently?
That just means he doesn't have a girlfriend, Rock.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I'll
What's
let
the
Jeff
saying?
handle my light work here.
You got to watch my language, though. What's the
You
only
had
saying
direct
I own?
tailwind. Okay. Well, Ruben's always trying to feed me expert shots for pro. And sometimes it's similar, but a lot of times they're not. Because of the wind strength. So, what are we going to do differently, Danny?
Well, I'm going to put backspin on, and maybe a bit of curl.
Now, you went right edge outer ring last time. Or not
Yeah.
the last time, the time before that. And you were pretty close. You just needed less backspin, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to go. I think I put half a back on.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to keep with the half a back because it's a less of an adjustment.
Yeah.
Did you try and play this like we did 13 on the opening round?
I'm going to have to look at that to see what you're referring to.
Because funny enough, and this is what's funny, is I screwed up last night and I actually dropped it on 13 with a sniper 7 using P3 numbers and not the P1 numbers.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. I just didn't change my
Yeah, this
app
is the
and it
initial
worked.
setup that we were trying, but the one backspin is too much. We tried 0.9, and because it's like a 90-degree differential. It's a right to left instead.
Yeah,
Okay.
the wind, you're going to get a different wind push, of course.
Yeah, which is why we were adding the curl.
Mm.
But on Danny's shot, when he used the half, he was actually set up on the green. The second bounce was on the green,
Mm-hmm.
and he actually hit the fringe. So we figured it was an over adjustment. We were trying to figure out a way to take 0.2 off, and he did. And it was P2 numbers 10%. 10% mid, right, Danny?
No, max.
Max, sorry. 10% P2 max. All right. All right, so we're going to try to tweak what we already have, right?
Yeah.
All
We're
right.
just going to practice it.
All right, 3,
Get
2,
another
1,
practice.
Yeah, Jeff. So at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that I didn't have any money for the frame of shame and got over $200 in donations. So Danny,
I'm gonna have to set
Danny's
up
got a frame of shame, and so do I now.
I'm gonna have to set up a PayPal account or something and put that on the
I'm telling
disclaimer
you.
sheet of the notes.
All right, Danny. So it's half a back, right?
I'm thinking I need to as well.
All the right.
She needs a shoe budget, right?
And we want the second bounce.
Well, you know, season's changing. I need a new fall wardrobe for school.
And I'm thinking we leave that white ring touching.
And I'm thinking he's ignoring me at this moment.
I am, because you don't need any more fucking shoes. I'm tripping over the ones you got
laughing.
now. All right, and I'm going to go outer wall.
Perfect shot.
Exciting times ahead.
You know, guys,
Get in the hole.
I'm
Dead
thinking
nuts!
he should be proud of me because I got a sale on
Nice.
pages last weekend and only bought one instead of 2 pair.
I told you could buy 2, too.
You did not.
I did, too. Don't you lie on
You
me.
muttered that under your breath then.
All right, so
Probably.
white ring touching. Second bounce just on the fringe. It was half back, 3 right.
You guys want
So
to
put your spins on first, right?
Ignore
Half back. All right. Now look at your second bounce. Should be in that light green row just past the fringe. Yeah. All right. Then you're going to adjust the P2 10 max. And right edge outer wall.
Perfect shot.
Which is an easy curl to duplicate. Get in the hole. There it is. There's your shot. Confirmed.
Hole in one.
All right. With a cat. All right. P2. You writing this down, Morty, so I don't have to? P2 10 max. 0.5 back. 3 right. Second bounce. Light green row. Just past fringe, right? White on the left. Right edge of ball. Outer ring. Okay.
So,
Are you watching the replay?
there's my spins. There's the landing spot. All right.
Right.
Gotta get it
So we
into the-
just past the fringe, Morty.
It's actually on that line. You see it?
Yeah, just past.
There's a line going straight across there.
Yeah,
It's
but
on
if
that
you
line.
change your view angle, you'll see that it's just on.
Yeah.
And if you go in there and rotate your screen around, you'll see that it's on. It looks like it's actually on the fringe green line, but it's just past it.
No, I mean it's on a line of green squares. Actually, on the bounce is actually on the line, not on the fringe.
Right.
If you look, when I zoom in, oh, ignore that.
So I'm pretty sure
You
I
can-
zoomed at mine once I got it set up.
You can see the line that does that, and it's actually on the line. There's a square there,
Okay.
and it's actually on that line. I remove all of that. You can get off. You
No,
can see that it's
I see
actually
exactly what you're talking about.
which is cool. That's an idea. Did I empty it?
You still there, Jeff? Did he drop off?
I didn't hear him go.
He's muted for some reason. Why are you muted?
Yeah.
He must have
That
muted
was-
himself. Because it wasn't me. Alright.
Right, I'll just change that. I've got one more on that before I switch it over to the other one.
Alright. So, P210 Max. You ready?
Sorry, guys. I had a phone call from my wife,
Oh, okay.
Rob
Yeah.
won't be over till later.
so I missed everything about that hole 4. So sorry.
Well, you saw
But
we
I saw
both
the
dropped
shot
it.
though. I saw you drop it. That was sweet.
Yeah, okay. So, the play is Katana P210 Max. Right?
He's paying you back for what you've
0.5
done.
back, 3 right. Look for your second bounce to be just past the fringe in that light green, second light green row. All right? Your white's touching the rough, and then we're using curl right edge of the ball touching the outer ring, the outer wall. All right, now we're going to try it for reals and hope it still works.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if Ann wants to ride with me.
All right, honey. I love you. Where's my sandwich?
It's still in the kitchen, I reckon.
She really loves me, believe it or not.
I really do, but did you all catch the way he said it and the tone he said it the first time he said it?
Oh, so if I change that, you'd make me a sandwich?
Well, probably if you asked more nicely.
Honey, would you be really sweet and make me a sandwich before you go?
Yeah.
No, fuck off.
I'm still I'm still working on my social skills. Socially underdeveloped.
He's grown a lot in the last 7 years.
Yeah, we know he's pretty tall.
All right, playing for real. 3, 2, 1, go. You don't have to make me a sandwich. It's fine. McDilson says he loves you too.
Oh, I don't mind making you a sandwich.
McDilson's still looking for a wife in Golf Clash, though.
Right.
somehow.
Remember he proposed to Skylar, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's the one that's getting arrested for minor shit, right?
Right.
I think he once proposed to Kimmy as well. And Wills and Liz and Ingrid and Karen
There we go.
and Emma.
It's roast
There we
beef.
go.
What do you like on it?
Just ketchup.
Gross. Okay.
It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
You want 2?
Yes, please. Well, we hit perfect
Not for you,
anyway.
but I know you're waiting to go to the farm. Go bite Daddy. It's his fault.
That's the wrong camera angle. Son of a bitch. It is important to note that the wins were 5-5 and 5-4. This time it was a 5-9, and I went just a little bit long.
Mine's even bigger.
Holy crap. See, Playdemic, thank you very much, you assholes. Play fucking Demic.
That's too far.
It may be that you move your ball guide down till it catches the fringe and then move it up slightly.
6-6, max 7-2. I'm going to play this max plus 0.1.
Okay.
Shit.
So 7-3.
Hello, hotkeys. You might be right about that, dog. If you don't get the wind you want, you might have to put on a kingmaker. You're going to miss left too. Because of the higher wind.
All right, let's go to the farm.
So it might be set up with the katana. If you don't get the right wind, just switch it to a kingmaker.
Uh-huh.
But Danny missed more left than you, so it might be minus -0.1 because of the where you're landing on that, because that fairway is kind of cupped.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
I love you.
I thought I missed closer than Rock.
Come on, baby.
No, I
let's
think
go
Rock
play.
went right on the edge.
Birdie.
I think the dog might be right about the wind effect. So I had a 5.9 wind. I know you tried to compensate by adding 0.1 on there. I think it's about reducing the wind. So I'm going to give a send it win on a win we can't send it on. You know, on a whole. That's true, Rupert.
You
may
didn't even
need
set
a
up.
little more curl and higher winds.
You didn't set up in the right place either. You were slightly back. That shadow I barely got coming out of the into the clear ring. I'm just watching you, see how close you were.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, you're a little bit closer than me, but I had a bigger win. I think we need to keep wins below 6. In fact, I think we need to keep wins below 5.9.
Yeah. It probably
Probably
needs to
need-
be that 5-5 win. That's the ideal win.
Yeah.
Well, let's make a note. Reduce wind if higher than like 5.8.
But still use P2 numbers.
I would.
Yeah.
So you
I
could
would.
use a P2 wind ball or a kingmaker, yeah.
Right.
A wind ball might reduce the wind too much.
Okay.
I think ideally we want probably 5.2 to 5.6 wind.
Mm-hmm. In that range. It might be as high as 5.7. Because I only went to the left
Yeah.
edge, right? So, was it 5.9? So, all right, Simon. Gareth. Oh, man. It's a lot of information. Cat P210 max. Half back, 3 right. A second bounce just past the fringe into the lighter green square. Right curl is right edge of ball on the outer wall. All right, and we're setting with the white touching the rough on the right. Tree shadow should show in your clear ring, but probably won't be halfway up. A little less than half. It's more important to look at the second bounce. If you have a higher wind, that's what we were just talking about. If you got a high wind with the katana, switch to a kingmaker or a P2 wind 4 ball or a wind 3 ball.
Yeah, try and get the wind in the 5.2 to 5.7 area.
Right.
Yeah, you want that second bounce
Well-
where?
Dog, he did use P3. He added 0.1. All right? And that's changing from P2 to P3. And he ended up further left. All right? So that wasn't the answer. It's either add more curl. I think the answer is reduce the wind.
Yeah. Right, I'm replaying my shot. The one that went in.
Right. I had a 5-5 when mine went in. You had a 5-4.
Yeah.
Well, this is my stream, Rupin, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. All right.
So you want the second bounce just above the fringe.
right.
It's there.
And if you
Yep.
have to move the ball guy around, because when you catch the ends of the fringe, that ball guy moves.
Yeah.
So I would say, once you get the right white ring to the right of the rough, touching the rough, and you're basically set up with your spins, pull it back slightly till you see that ball guide flip, and then just push it forward slightly. To me, that would give you the right landing position.
Right.
Yeah, you can see where, like I pointed out earlier, you can
Well, that's
see
similar.
where it's,
That is exactly similar to what we did on 13, where we went and made the ball guide jump when it was on the green, and then pulled back until it was just on the fringe.
Right.
because there's this.
So it's
the
working in the
reverse of that.
opposite.
Yeah, it's just a reverse. So, all right, let's move on, man.
That line there.
Right.
That line there is actually a square. It's right on the line. You can see just if I zoom
It's
it
in
out
the
a little bit, you
center
can
of
see
that
the line.
row, but more
Yeah, the bottom of
importantly,
the tick.
it's just off
You can-
the fringe line. That's what you got to
Yeah.
do. Because nobody's going to
Yeah.
take time to freaking zoom in and look at that. You don't have the amount of time. Pandemic don't give us that fucking amount of time, dude.
And we don't have those kind of eyes. Only owls do.
Right.
10,
I can
Gareth.
barely see that with my fucking glasses on.
10% P2, Gareth. 10% P2
Max.
max. Mate.
But you want the white ring touching the rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Last time we were just off of it.
Right. With that, I did that as a guess because we kept missing left, and I wanted the point one back. Right. So that's why I
Yeah,
did
'cause
that. That was just a guess, and it was a good guess. Right. So
Are we still going to use Sniper 10 for all the adjustments, or
no,
it
I
doesn't
used
matter?
Sniper 7. He used Sniper 9. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just P2 numbers. Got it.
Right. All right.
So,
Yeah, I got a note in here about the ball too.
Good. Hey, Dave. How you doing, buddy?
so
All right, moving right along.
oh,
We beat this hole to death.
Fuck.
Ooh,
We're
I've only
talking
got
about it all
6
fucking
there.
day. All right. Hole 5.
Meh, I've only got 6 Erks because this is Cinder Wind.
Yeah, and there's a lot of water at the end.
Yeah, I know.
So fuck that shit. I ain't saying it. It ain't worth losing a stroke to go in the water. I'd rather take my chances getting the birdie. Now rookie, yeah. Send it right onto the green. But you have to have your you'd have to have it exactly set up right in order to
Yeah, I haven't got enough Zerks to be messing around with that shit.
well, not only that, but I think you would have to have a club with 240 yards so that you could get to the bottom of that second fairway, or the fairway that's across the little creek.
Pretty sure I had one go at it at qualifying and had an EM7 and made it. I actually flew the green and went swimming.
Yeah, you did. And that's the problem with playing it that way.
Yeah, that's why I'm not.
Okay. So, hole 5, we had right to left winds. And hole 14, we had headwind. I know Jeff has problems with club switches. But
Yeah, I think play this just like we did in the qualifying round.
yeah, I don't have those notes up. I have to go back to my.
But it's
Original.
just set up at the end with 4.5 top, 2 right,
Yeah, I went
and
swimming with a
10%.
Yeah, I went swimming with a.
Yeah, but use half the red ring, not the yellow ring.
Yeah, you don't want the yellow ring.
I know that.
I'm not
I know
into
that.
it.
I know that ruffles your feathers there, but that's okay.
Yeah. And then you
Welcome,
use,
Dave.
and you're back that far. You use mid numbers, not max, right?
Or you can use 5% max.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the same, isn't it? 10% mid with a 7.0 win is 3.4, and 5% max is 3.7. So it's a bit of a difference. The way it gets closer is 0 max or 10 mid, because there's only a 0.1 differential.
And then we've got
Alright.
trying to this fake funnel.
And then the problem is when you have a Thorn 6, you can't find that motherfucking funnel. I'm going to have a practice at this.
I did using what you did, where I extended the ball guide
Yeah,
and then
did
found
work
it and
for
then
you?
reduced.
And then reduce
It did. Yeah, because I even dropped a stupid thing with a kingfisher that has like no ball guide.
But it worked for you doing that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Actually,
hard
I
to
missed
find
it with
that
the kingfisher
motherfucking funnel.
because I hit the pin and came in too hot. I didn't back off my spins.
All right. Let's do a practice. 3, 2, 1, go. Are you going to use a Titan or are you going to use a Kingmaker?
Hey, mate,
Yeah, you.
I'm using a navigator.
Okay.
I don't think this hole needs anything more than power 1.
He dropped it on a grate for reals. Ha ha, good for you. You don't want that yellow ring by the right rough. Let me tell you that right now. You fucking hit
You
great
big
right, you're going
chicken.
fucking swimming.
You big chicken.
Fucking A, man. I don't go swimming again. Fuck that shit. If I want to get wet, I'll take a shower.
Yeah, your monthly bath doesn't come for a while.
Yeah, we were doing a quarterback switch on that, Rupen, just to find the
Perfect shot.
landing position. How much curl did you use?
No.
Straight down the left side there, huh?
Yeah, I ain't middle, but I played 10% max.
Yeah, with a tailwind like that, hell yeah. Do, do, do.
Kind of like to be
That's a
more
rock.
right of that, but
Extra mile. Oh, I still got a fucking horizon in there, don't I? So let's do
Well,
it.
you're not going to be using it, are you? So
I'll use a cat instead. 4.5 and 1 seems good in that wind. 4.5 and 1. I want to get up there. I want to see. I use 10 mid.
Perfect shot.
Well, 1 right don't fucking work with no curl.
I used. What did I?
If I'd used 10 max, I would have been even further left.
I used 1 right, and I was all right.
I know. But you set up in a different landing position then.
20, 30. That's still 30%. Hey. And then I'm going to go.
You need like
Come on,
a half
I'll-
a top. If
There
that,
we go. The red ring's just off. I know I can get a red ring there, can't I?
all right.
You want to be short because it'll come in hot.
Okay. So you have no top spin.
2.1. Yeah. What a
Yeah,
surprise.
great. Right?
should be okay.
Let's see if he's really in the funnel or not.
Mm-hmm. Oh, kicked him
great.
left.
If you hit great right on the going for the final, you miss left every single time.
Ugh.
Because if you move around, if you move more right, the ball guide actually goes left of the hole.
Where were you? Just around the edge of the tree shadow?
I think so. I can't remember.
You're so fucking helpful.
He was probably a little further back.
Great shot.
And did you use plus 10 on this?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you time out. Why'd you go in?
Yeah, I think I went a little further than you. That is 20 rings. Where the fuck's the funnel?
It's a lot further right than that. It's over there. Where that dead bounce is.
Yeah, that's with all fucking left and it ain't fucking... I have no fucking idea. I'm not gonna get this shot off. Yeah, timeout. Fuck you.
That's why I missed my putt. I predicted the future. I wonder if I could bounce off that. No, I was close. It's a good job this is practice.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's not. It's for real.
You're funny.
Perfect shot.
Par
Did
eagle.
you use what elevation did you use on that?
10%, 20% club.
Yeah, I've always found that that red ring has to be pretty close to that rough line in order to be consistent.
I don't even get a replay on that. But I had the red ring off the rough line, did I not?
You did.
I was back. I had to get where that second bounce was. Or actually, where I could just see the funnel. I had to move backwards from that. I still played it at 20, but it really wasn't 20. Are we going to practice this again or go?
I don't know. Whatever.
I think I can go. I think I can use the P2 ball. I just think I need to put 2 right on it instead of 1. To get over further to the right. I'm ready to play for real. I don't want to spend the rest of my life playing this fucking course.
I'll tell you what I will do first. Because I think... Yep. That empty, so we'll shove that one on.
There you go. Shove it then.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm
3.
sorry, but that tee looks like a butt plug.
And I think I have more around the blue ring, Rupin and Dog. 3, 2, 1, play. Galang's laughing.
Oh, I missed Ingrid. Good day, Ingrid.
There we go. Should I record this? I can.
For posterity.
Yeah.
or posterior. I don't know which
All
one.
right, so if we start at like half the red ring at the +1, all the top 2 left. Let's do 3 left just to be safe.
I would
Or 3 right.
go. That's right.
I meant right. I said left. I meant
Now you
right.
know why the notes have typos, folks.
We will play. Yeah, we will play 10 max on this since we're at the +1. So all the top 3 right. Let's keep it simple, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And hit a great fucking left. Chase.
Great shot.
Well, your 3 right should help, though.
Yeah, keep me just inside. Well, great left proof playing it that way. Great left proof playing it that way. 332.
Squeak.
And did I make it out of the shadow? I think I did. So I'm going to be right around 20% again. I think.
Four and a half,
half
3
the
right.
red. Yeah, half the red. And there's a +1. With you, it's going to be +0. Or -1 more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go back there.
It's 2 yards. So the tip of the ball
50.
guide's aiming down the middle of the fairway.
Did you play 10 max?
Yeah, 10 max.
Well, that's going to be
Which I
2.9.
think is an overpull, but
Mm-hmm.
it might be only 5.
Perfect shot.
Because you ain't middle fairway. I don't know. You went middle fairway, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, the wind is pretty straight.
Yeah.
337.
Yeah, but you're
that's
further
where we
right,
were
so it's
ending
a
up
bit different.
last time.
See, so.
No, it's 10 yards
330.
further. It was 327.
10,
337 is going to be in that 40% range.
20.
It's going to be about 20. Because we was playing
I'm around
327 to
25.
330.
I'm around
I was playing
25.
327 to 330 at 30%. So I'm 10 yards further, so I should be 20 rings up.
This one doesn't work that way. I've noticed.
I think I'm too far right.
I think that's too far. I don't care.
2 rings. Well, we hit perfect. We gave it a chance, so we'll see if that's
Perfect shot.
looks right.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Boom.
You probably don't need 0.5 top, you know.
I'm afraid if I put no spin on it, it's going to stop shortening line.
Depending on the thorn level, you do.
Yeah, higher level
The
thorns
five-
probably don't need but side spin. But lower level thorns probably need the little 0.5. You look like, where are you at? 22, 23%?
24.
All right.
To get the red ring there.
Yeah.
24 red ring. I'm going no spin.
That's that second
20.
bounce is in that same spot Morty had in his guide, too.
2-1.
Perfect shot.
There we go. No spin.
You see when Morty had it in his guide, for those that didn't have the ball guide, he referenced the second bounce on that light green square. That's exactly where you had yours, and that's where I moved mine right to, because I thought it was too far left. So that reference works good. Thanks, Jeff. I did remember that.
Yeah,
Well,
that kind of sets you up with the funnel.
All right.
So are we going to keep the 10% on the drive, or you want to try 5?
I think 5 is probably better, but that's up to you, guide maker.
well, I played
10% is
seemed to
good.
be all right.
10% worked good. I mean, it went straight to where he was aiming, really, with a perfect
Yeah,
shot.
because Danny ended up, if we go 5%, we might end up farther than Danny did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 10-10 is the way to play it.
because I ended up 10 yards further than we have done all week.
Yeah, that's because it's tailwind. You know, so it's count rings from min, and 10%,
play
10%
Demic,
at true
complete
slider.
arse wipes.
Oh, headwind, lovely. Fuck you, Playdemic. Double boom. So let's give everybody in the chat some rocks.
As Lily Allen, you probably won't know who she is. She's a British singer. Once said, fuck you very nicely."
Huh. Well, that would be the British way of saying it. In America, we say fuck you very much. And everybody can have some rocks. There you go. All right, so I keep clicking onto the wrong thing.
This hole will require a kingmaker.
Yeah, this is not nice.
No,
That drive is gonna suck.
Yeah, it's going to require OP.
If we can get the drive similar to where we've been getting it in the opening round,
Yeah.
we were never at absolute max distance. We were quite often close to mid for the Guardian shot.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
And with
stick the gear.
that wind, it'll be a left to right headwind on the second shot. Which, again, will require max curl, maybe less backspin. I don't know, but definitely a kingmaker. And I think we're going to have to set up similar to where we were, but it's going to require 1 to 2 rings of OP. We were when we were playing the opening round on hole 6, we had that left to right headwind, but it was only a slight headwind. This is a straight headwind. So
yeah,
I don't know. What do you think, Morty?
It's definitely going to require overpower. I'm almost tempted to play the drive 15 instead of 10,
just to make sure you know when we tell them that whatever 1 plus whatever you pull into is going to be what because we were using cracking the circle anyway on the other one. Oh, only one way to find out is practice. Right?
Yeah.
Max OP is safer. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's dangerous for great left and great right.
No, well, great left and great right is dangerous on this fucking hole anyway. You see what Peter did in Master? He played a fucking hook shot with max OP, max left curl. He found a landing position.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we had the green ring by the right rough at max rest. And put 7 top, 2 left on it with a wind 5 ball. And did a full OP and partial left curl. Look at Bunce coming in with a fuck Fenzel. You asshole. Oh my god.
I take it Fenzel got offended about the stream the other day then.
Yeah, him and part of his shop team. They didn't get the joke. And Buncey got timed out right away. Okay, so you ready to practice one?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1 practice. I got a Kingmaker loaded. Now, the only other answer to this, to avoid OP shot, it would be to play a P5 ball, play a Zerk. Set up in the middle somewhere, and you wouldn't need OP then because you would never pull all the way up. Although you would have higher wind because of the wind 1. Makes the second shot rather difficult, though, too.
Did Peter and Masters land in that first fairway, or was he getting across the trap?
We were getting across. The way he had set up, that little tongue that's in the bunkers there, we're landing right in the middle of it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's dangerous.
Well, when you got 7 top.
Yeah.
You know, with a APOC 6 or more. APOC 5 would be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So definitely we want to aim center. Right.
I got an APOC 2. That don't work.
No, Gazoo don't even have an APOC, I don't think. It's either Gazoo or Bam. I can't remember which.
I only pulled half a ring into OP.
Right. So I would circle drop OP then I would. Or crack it. You're like 2.5 rings.
I don't think that.
I didn't
well,
even
it is
know
enough
Joe Cook
just.
was lurking. Hey, Joe.
There you go.
Oh, that's,
Yeah, you set up a little bit farther back, though. You set up at 6 yard mark and not 7. So that
well, 6
helped.
would be the 8 for me, right? Or the 4
Right.
for me, rather. Because I'm 2 yards shorter. What'd you do? All
No,
in
you-
all?
Yeah, I went all in all.
So that would be, yeah, you would be this 8 yard mark.
8 yard mark I am. All
I
right.
also played 15 on the drive.
I have it set at 15, so that would be 2-7. And nearly a ring. So, yeah, I would say like 3 rings, 30% OP. Which I hate that because great left, you know where I'm going.
Great shot.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to make this fucker great proof.
Not unless you just
without
max
strapping
OP
on a
and bomb it.
P5 ball. What's up, Joe? Oh, hey, you come in and time out Bunsey right away.
Typical. So,
Yeah, you can be
That-
pulling.
Maybe that is smart, Rock. Use a Zerk, and then you'll be farther. You won't even be pulling into OP.
For the second shot. The problem is we won't have the side spin for the second
Yeah.
shot. We'll have to set it up differently.
Unless we go left and do the sniper shot.
Which, yeah. I dropped that once, and I dropped it with a great, so.
I don't think it needed all the side spin.
Well, if you use a P5 ball, you're only going to get 2 anyway, so. That is probably too much OP. But we'll see. Maybe not.
Well, looks good.
Damn.
That was a big great right as well.
Yeah.
I'll have to share with you my miracle drop on hole 3 yesterday with my baby account, Rock.
So ideally, we want to be like over here by the tree shadow, right?
I think you need, ideally, you want to be somewhere between the tree shadow and the rough line.
So actually, our aim point would be like middle of the tree shadow.
Yeah, I'd be trying to get in that tree shadow somewhere.
All right.
You're welcome, Joe. Thank you for the good look.
And what'd you play the Guardian at? What elevation?
10.
All right.
It's a beautiful evening here.
All right. Miss your putt so I can try this. Stepped in shit, came out smelling like roses on that shot there, says John. Well, hello, John. Yeah, Morty was hanging out with us as long as the wife will let him. See, we're
It
still
might
at
be
max.
longer. She just said
See, we're
she's
still at
got to
max
go to
over
a
there,
different
Danny.
store.
If we're there, still at fucking max.
I wonder.
Perfect shot.
And if you come up short, that's the play. Just bounce it over there.
Nice on.
Guarantee you I'm running out of Kingmakers by the end of the round.
You too, Roy. Oh, just put out, Danny.
Birdie.
All right, so it's time to see what a Zerk will do. And actually, if you had a P5 any wind resistance other than one ball, that would be preferable, right? So if you have a 522, 532, 523, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I would say you need at least 2 side spin.
Yeah, what is the luminary ball? Isn't that a 5?
Yeah,
it's a
so 5,
5,
2,
yeah.
3.
Yeah, if you had those, that would be pretty freaking
Yeah,
awesome.
but not everybody has those.
Right. But like
My main does.
like the mariachi ball is a perfect ball. It's a 5-3-2.
Or that freedom ball.
And the freedom ball, I think, is that's wrong.
5-3-3.
Yeah, 5.
That's a good one.
Huh?
That's a good one, but I don't have any of that stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, that's why we try it. We practice the shots with free to play balls, right? So I'm gonna try it with a Zerk, Danny. See what we do. 3, 2, 1, go. Practice. Also help on the second shot by not having to pull into OP.
Yeah, but try the Zerk, but try it with the sniper and the rough bump. Because you got the distance.
Oh, this is just like personal preference here. See, so I'm not really gaining that many yards, am I?
No, it's just to stop you going into overpower. So you can make it easier for you to, not hit a great shot.
Well, we can set up like that, right? It's a 5-1 pull. So yeah, it's a ring and a half, so I would apply 20% OP.
Perfect shot.
That's not far enough.
It still doesn't help.
Yeah, even with a perfect shot, that was on the right side there, so great right's definitely in the bunker.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you're trying to do, Danny. You want to get as far right as you can.
What is he doing?
He's going to do a hook with no OP.
And would you look at that?
Shot.
You smartass.
Very nice shot.
I've actually gone too far.
What?
I've actually gone too far. I wanted to be slightly right of that green tree.
Yeah, because that's going to mess up your guardian shot. That would put you better in position to do the sniper.
Rupin said would full topspin with a big topper out. It would, but it's about 15 yards short, so you'd need to be putting like 4 or 5 OP
so to
on
be
it.
where we need to be, I'm already in
and
OP,
with-
even with a power 5 ball. You see that?
Yeah, I said you were short. But yeah, the big topper would require lots more overpower. I would have thought, unless you set up further back, but I like my little hook.
That sucked. Good right and still end up on the green.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see where I am.
And we might have to resort to the sniper play. I don't know. You have room.
Lord.
You're closer to mid. And that's where you want to be. Just because of your... I wouldn't use more than 6 back.
Trying to get the 6. There we go. 6 is going to be too much.
That is 6. You were 6. You're 6.5 now. That's 6 right there.
Yeah, that is 6 right there. 6-1.
10% mid.
Yeah, 4-3.
And then all the curl.
Yeah, and a great left.
Great shot.
Watch it go in.
It didn't get far enough up the hill.
No,
Yeah,
so it's
that's
going to
too
need
much
more.
back.
It's going to need either less back or I played that max, which would have added an extra half a ring.
Yeah.
Eagle.
And I don't know if the EM7 will be able to do that that hook. Might. I would like to know where you ended up after your adjustment. Because you really didn't adjust for wind. You just moved 14 rings right. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just look at it, see what tree he was lined up on.
Yeah. So play your drive over again. What do you do, Danny? So we can have a look. Let's see if we can replicate it with the extra mile 7, which is what I have.
I moved around.
I know. Well, I just want to see where you ended up. What's up, JD? How you doing, man?
And I only went 2 left.
Yeah, because you're trying to go over the bunker there. I know that.
And I went 14 rings.
All right. So where are you?
Just right of the lamp pole.
Just right of the lamp pole?
Yep. Looked like a ring or so right of that lamp pole.
See if I can catch it. Right.
Maybe only do 4 top?
10, 14.
Well, you go so fucking fast. Oh, hang on. Do I still have? Oh, I still got a power mirror on recording, so I can capture that. I'll just play that fucking video. I forgot I had it on.
I thought I was too far.
I forgot to turn the recording off from before. So.
Yeah, he's right on the edge of that red tree. Look at that.
Yeah.
Just right of the light. So it'd be interesting to see that starting point. Where did the ball actually hit the ground? To see, how much give you got.
Yeah.
Couple of rings, 2 rings, 3 rings back.
Hang on. You got.
Aha, because I got it just a second.
Yeah, you've got some play in that setup too. Because if you go just a hair left, it's going to be fine. If you go a hair right, it should be okay because you cleared the trap by enough.
Right.
Yeah.
So I like that. Did you use 4.5 top?
Yeah.
Did you want to use 4, or you think that's going to put the trap in play and you don't want to mess with that?
Well, I thought I'd gone too far, but I hadn't.
Right.
So,
and that was with a Kingmaker, so you still get the 3 spin out of that on your second shot.
Yeah.
And it still puts you...
All right, so... get back to the stream here.
I could have probably even got away
Yeah,
with
I think
one, maybe 1.5 left.
EM8 has a little bit more curl. It does. No, it has the same curl. 40. They both have a 47. It's the EM6 that has less and the 9 that has a little bit more. But 7 and 8 both have the same curl rating. All right.
Yeah, so even with a 7, 8, or 9, it's not going to hurt you. And that allows your second shot still to be on that far fairway, just short of the green, to adjust to, right?
Yeah. I can't remember what my wind was.
Well, the wind, you don't have to adjust for the wind because it's basically almost straight headwind.
Yeah. I'm just having a look what I have for
Posterity.
the drive.
Oh, I didn't
So
want to play the whole thing.
that
I wanted
is-
to
Or
capture.
posterior,
Okay,
I don't know
okay.
which one.
Hang on. That is not what I was looking to do.
That 6.5 is
It
king
says
wind.
more cur. I would
That wind
Now you know why the notes have typos, folks.
is king wind with a kingmaker.
Where the fuck did it go?
Yeah, but you're not going to get more than 7.
No, that's what I'm saying. The maximum with a kingmaker is 6.5.
And I think if you had less than that, it'll put you farther, but you're not going to be
Great shot.
in a problem of where you would
Well,
go
three
too
right
far to
should
hit the
help, though.
rough on your first bounce. So I
It's
think
true.
that wind you had was right in the sweet spot.
Bloody hell.
All right, so I'm going to practice this once. You were like just right of the, what you call it, right? Just right of the lamppost.
Yeah, if you look at the crest of his ball guide, he's just right of the light
Yeah, I saw that.
and into the red of that tree.
All right. And you went all the top and 2 left, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you-
think you can get away with 1.5 or even 1 left.
Yeah,
Huh?
I did 4.5, 2.
And actually, you were in a good spot, I think.
Yeah.
For the thing, we just got to adjust the second shot. If I ever get a fucking opponent, that is. Finally. Steve.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
practicing.
Yeah.
I don't know why they just don't let you practice by yourself because you don't get a chest out of it.
Right. It doesn't make any
There's nothing you
fucking
get out of it other than practice tokens if you've got the
right.
jibby jabbies set.
See, we're trying to solve the extra mile 7 problem because Danny has an extra mile 8. Extra mile 8, it's really no problem getting over any way you look at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or even if you have an APOC 3 or better, or Thor's Hammer 4 or 5, you could probably still get over because you have the top spin available. But with an extra mile, with only that 4.5 top, it makes this hole dicey as fuck. So if we have a good hook shot that works, yeah. All right. So he's like there, right? Just into the red tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's even lower wind, so
It was like that.
okay, I'm just slightly left of that.
Yeah, I think you're good.
No overpower.
Oh, I used full overpower. Fuck, you won't tell me that shit. Ah, fuck me. I'm using full overpower, full curl. You didn't use any overpower at all?
No. Because I knew if I used overpower, I'd go too far.
Fuck
And
off.
I just reduced the side spin to 1.5, and yeah, I think 1 to 1.5 would be okay. And I had a 4-6 wind, which I think is the lowest I can get with a Kingmaker.
Oh, I just had a 4-5.
Well, I think it's 6.5 to 4.5.
You're right about that, dog. I've done that. Oh, and I used 3 left. Thanks, Rupin. See, so I played it all wrong. I was all focused on the spot and focused on nothing fucking else. And that's all on me. Because I'm an idiot.
No, I think we forgot to tell you that we didn't
Oh,
overpower.
I'm not going to blame you guys. We'll blame Fenzel. Fuck Fenzel.
I'll blame Danny. I don't care.
It's funny. Come on, man. That is funny. All right. So we're just into the red there. So basically, if you look at it, we got the yellow by the base of that tree trunk. We're just right of the bush. Yeah? All right. So full top and like 1.5 left. Yeah?
Ooh.
And no
Red
OP, you say, right? None.
So I got red and yellow. I'm going to play this max because I'm at about max.
And I hit fucking perfect. Oh my God. Because I'm listening to fucking Danny instead of focusing on my shot. It's all fucking Danny's fault. So I just burned fucking two fucking damn practice tokens. 2 fucking damn Kingmakers. Because I can't remember what the fuck to do because I'm an idiot.
Still not going far enough up that hill. Still not going far enough up that hill.
What'd you use on that one?
5.5 back. But I was near a max this time. So I played max. I didn't pull into OP. I was at the +5. I didn't pull into OP.
Yeah, I think it still needs like one ring of OP. Like circle drop.
For the second shot?
For the first shot.
Well,
I wouldn't know because I've fucked up my 2 attempts at it already because I'm not using the fucking brain at all. Except to find the landing spot. Huh? What's that, Danny?
The hook doesn't need any OP.
Okay. Well, we're going to find out.
Because otherwise you'll go too far. As in, you'll
1.5, right?
You'll have
We're hooking this, Rock. No OP. You're right about that. You were right about the one side spin though. It looks like a safe over though. From that, you see where I put the green ring by the bush? Yellow ring by the tree trunk?
Mm-hmm.
All right. But I'm probably not. Also, the problem with the Guardian 5 is the Guardian 5 does not have the same distance. I believe it is lower in distance. I think it only has like 173 or some shit like that. For 171. So no different than playing a level 9 sniper. As far as club distance. You don't get that.
Just had a massive dragonfly fly over the house.
I'm happy for you. Call the RAF.
I don't know what the RAF are going to do about a flying insect, but you know.
4.5 and 3. And I'm going to be using OP because I'm still too far to the center of the fairway. So, like a little over 4 rings OP. a little more OP, we might have gone in. Oh, it was 4.5 back on that one, Danny. See the problem with your sniper shot there? You're gonna have the same problem. I mean, he's got a P5 wind reducing ball,
Yeah,
and
it's
he's
still too
already
short.
at max with the
Yeah,
plus
well,
22.
Should
What are
we
you
be
talking about?
using right spin on the drive
We can
to
experiment
get
with
us
that.
closer to the rough?
I think it might put us too far towards the rough. It'd be interesting to see what none does.
Yeah. Well, I'll do that. That's fine.
But yeah, your opponent ended up that short because he actually clipped the bunker and rolled out
No.
on his drive.
I think the landing spot is correct. Here for the Rock Rage, I don't play pro. Over here. Everybody comes for Rock Rage, right? Okay. All right, Jason. Let's get out of here. Forfeit this shit. All right.
Yeah, I'm absolutely definitely running out of Kingmakers during this stream.
No, then don't do it again. Just let me.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to play it again.
Yeah.
I got 15, but that's okay.
That's like on one of my accounts. I
You
had
think,
0 king represents. I was using all king slayers. I had 120 of them.
Yeah, well, if you got that many, you can do that. Greg Gazoo has none.
Well,
And I think the two accounts that had kings. No, Bam Bam's got some, I think, because he won the last tournament, right? Oh.
Yeah, you should have 100.
One of my expert accounts, at one point, had more Kingslayers than Kingmakers for expert.
Yeah.
But when I say had more, I think I had 16 or 17 Kingslayers and about 14 Kingmakers. And that was at the start of the tournament.
I think that's...
So, yeah.
Will Hayes told me that he has no Kingslayers at all. I mean, Kingmakers at all. He's got just like 1,000 Kingslayers. Tommy was saying he used 40 plus practice tokens and wind balls on a par 3 trying to dial was getting 4 wind angles. Yeah, that's Playdemic, man. They made the game harder, for sure. So even though they gave Masters the same winds, they gave them 4 to 8 different wind angles. Because even if you get the 4 wind angles that Tommy's talking about, you'll still get in-betweeners.
Yeah.
All right, let's kind
Yeah,
of...
because it flickers too much.
So...
I think they made the arrow flicker harder, too.
Yeah.
So it's not as steady. It used to be slow.
Basically, the yellow... Well, the tree trunk's in the middle of the red is where I'm at, okay? So, all top, no side, right? Full left curl hook, no OP. I think I got all of it. I think we could use right spin there. With the EM7 anyway. I'm basically in the same fucking spot I was with the other play. With the 1.5 left. I'm still going to be short. The EM7 is coming up short no matter what you do. There's not going to be a play on either side. It's get eagle and run. Which is kind of what I figured out it was going to be anyway. Right?
I'm going to have a look at your yardage. Because it's only just... You've only just taken a shot on the stream.
All right. 352. But I'm not anywhere near the tree.
Oh, wow. You barely missed the bunker.
Yeah. If I put
What was
side
his
spin
wind?
on it, I would have been in the bunker. I'm sure it was a different wind angle. Probably more crosswind to carry it that far left.
What was the wind?
I don't even remember.
If it had been crosswind, it'd have carried you more right, though, wouldn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. So now, you can't play either side here. I mean,
Your wind was only 6-2.
+2 means I'm where? Slightly over mid, right? So we'll go mid plus 0.1.
A kebab by any chance, Nick?
I'll use more backspin. I had no idea what to do because there's no ball guide. Yeah, it's an eagle hole. There's no shot at the Albie, really. I mean, it's a wing and a prayer on the Albie try. Wake turbulence, KD. You're funny. Ha 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 ha. Oh, so what'd you get? Takeaway. I'm assuming you mean takeout food, right?
Yeah. I reckon he got a kebab. Because I had one.
Yeah, I haven't seen where my second bounce has gone though either. I mean my first bounce. Right? I mean just look at the drive again real quick.
Yeah,
I don't want to spend all fucking day on this hole either.
A large shish kofta with donut. Nice. I think the dog's got a point there. The distance of the clubs. You got to remember I'm using an 8, so you might actually need a tad of overpower.
Yeah, well, let's see where the first bounce lands here and see how far away we are from the rough. And it might be just circle drop. And that's what I'm thinking, right? So red ring in the tree trunk there. All right, so let's see where the first bounce goes. Oh, yeah, we can use some OP on that. Circle drop OP for sure.
Because I was going 373.
Yeah, it's either circle drop or just past that. So, okay. You make a note of that, Morty?
So EM7 is... You just want to crack the egg.
Well, watch for the circle drop and maybe just a tad bit more. You know what I mean? All right. I'm ready to play for real.
So am I.
All right.
Well, I'm not actually.
You're not actually, no. But
So EM7, 1 ring of OP, EM8 plus no OP.
right. And you saw where the EM7, he'll probably have the red ring at the bottom of the tree trunk because there's 2 yards, whereas I'm in the center of the tree trunk. Right? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
And no right spin on the drive.
I don't know. I think you could probably get away with half a click or more. I don't know about the EM8, but the EM7, you see where I'm landing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So my pain point.
Yeah, your red ring's cutting through that tree trunk, and in the EM7, it's basically centered in there. Okay, you got that, Morty? For the reference.
There I am looking at the center of the bullseye, making sure it's perfect.
Yeah, hook
when
that
actually
shit.
I want to do that.
I already did that once. You don't need to do it.
Oh, what?
What the hell happened?
How the fuck did... Thank you, play fucking Demic.
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. I forgot to put spins on.
Oh,
You did what? You had the
I forgot
spins
to
on
put
there.
spins.
Huh?
I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't put spin on. Oh, I
saw
did.
You put
No,
4.5 on there.
Yeah, I did put the 4.5 spin. I did put the top spin on.
I'll use a half a right. For whatever it's worth. All right, so full up. Circle drop a little bit more. That's a good thing I put those. Actually could use 2.
The fuck? I don't get how mine ended up there.
And I'm actually shorter. Yeah, yours was a weird fucking shot. But that's playdemic for you, man. I mean, you've played that shot several times already and had no problem with it. You came up with it. And yet, when you go for reals, what happens? And it's a good thing I put OP on that time, or I'd have been in the bunker with you. I have no idea. Unless you really underpowered it.
Crap.
Yeah, I got to do a bounce over. So
That's fucking playdemic for you.
yeah. Let's go with 3 back, 3 right, or 3 left. And we're probably going to be near mid, right? Yeah, 75%.
No, we'll do Rupin.
So that would be 4 and 4-7, basically. All the curl.
Perfect shot.
Get in.
Nope. Needs even less backspin.
Nice on.
Probably doesn't need any backspin from there.
So, right by the rough. All of that, and I'm going to go 4 back. Take 0, max 4. I'm going to go max minus 0.2.
All right.
Because why the hell not? Mainly because it's an easy 4.5 ring pull.
And all the curl.
All the curly whirly bits. And perfect.
Perfect shot.
Can I save myself?
Come on.
Oh.
Oh, shit. That was so fucking close.
Needed a little bit less backspin then.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I'm
3
saying like the
point eight.
bounce over doesn't need like any backspin. And the way you're playing it probably needs 3.5.
Enjoy your chest.
Thank you.
And now I am going
Let's
to
get
check.
the eagle and run hole.
I'm going to check what the fudge happened with my drive.
Yeah, go ahead. All right. And
I just looked at it, Danny. I didn't see anything.
So we're sending it over. We're going to strap on a fucking Zerk and send it over.
Right, let's have a look. Right, so the spins go on, and they're still on.
Right. And you're not too far left. I don't think. And it's only a 5-9 fucking headwind. That's right where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, it actually should have went farther left with the 5-9.
Oh, yeah. You think? Because it's like he didn't get far enough.
Yeah, because the first time he did it, he had 6-2 or 6-3.
I've also done it with a 4-6. I'm sure I did it once before.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
it is.
it may be that you need to be closer to the lamppost and lower wind. You know.
Yeah, I think I would have needed to have been considerably close, probably 2 or 3 behind, and 2 or 3 rings more to the left. Now,
I'll play with it and see what happens.
do we continue with my big topper shot here?
I'm thinking we can.
I
send
would.
It over
This
with
is
a
send it
Zerk.
win. I would go for it.
I'm gonna try a Zerk shot over top.
Yeah, with a. I don't think you need a lot of top spin, but you're going to need the right curl
Yeah.
or not, right spin.
Oh, it's usually full right curl, and that's the problem because now we did it with a rock in expert, but I don't know if it'll have the distance. Quarterback damn sure don't have the distance. It's only 214.
Well, an expert, you got more wind, so
Right.
it helps to push. But
226 there. You need to see the extra mile is not going to have the curl to make that shot work, right?
and if you don't have an APOC 2 or
I have
3,
an APOC nothing.
that's not going to give you the distance.
Yeah, the only ones that have
The dog reckons I didn't get the full slice. I'm pretty sure I did, but that wouldn't have made any difference there.
It wouldn't have been
made
that
me miss
far
my-
off.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made me miss by 2 or 3 rings.
Right. All right, so we will put a big topper in there just in case. I don't like the setup on the thing, but we'll take a practice at it.
I like what Nick said.
What do you say?
He's like, PD did it because they know that we're making the guide, so it's, screw them. We're going to take all their tokens and balls.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that's what PD has in mind. 3, 2, 1, practice. You're going to try your big topper.
No.
shot. You're going to wait and see what I do here.
No, I'm going to join you.
Well, I can't tell. Extra mile quasar slice. Well, we'll see.
Do I have a Thor 5 or 6? On this account, I have a Thor 3.
Extra mile definitely has a distance. I don't know if it has a curl. It'll be like, yeah, probably 2 and 2. And you have to use every bit of curl you got.
Perfect shot.
Well, we'll have some idea now. Ooh. I don't know if I
Too much back.
can make that.
Too much backspin.
So 1 back.
GB reckons I didn't catch the full hook. Wouldn't have made any difference, not to that shot. Not to the way it came in. I missed my target by 2 or 3 rings. Yeah, I was a lot further left than that.
I know. I'm trying to find a blue ring by the rough at max extension. And a great right.
Great shot.
You just...
Barely made it over.
Yeah, but that would have been the great right.
Yeah. I'm saying I don't know if it has the distance, and if it doesn't have the distance with the EM7, the rock is certainly not going to carry.
And what you've got to remember is we've had pretty... What do we have, 6 something wins?
Yeah.
Which are the weakest with a Zerk. I'm just guesstimating that.
I know you are.
With a double great, so that's not going in.
Nice on.
No, that makes any difference.
Not in practice.
The thing with the big topper shot is we like to leave the min distance thorn.
Yeah.
There's going to be a little bit of tailwind.
Yeah.
Perfect shot.
Ha 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 ha. EB does not play 20. I'm thinking it plays 15. Or even 10. That was weird. Ruben says no backspin. Just 2 right? Yeah. And I think I needed to be just a little bit further left. Yeah? Oh, it's me. What say you, Jeff?
Sorry, I was grabbing a snack.
Did you watch any of that?
Yeah, I don't like it. I think Danny's right. We're probably gonna have to go back to the big topper, but we got to get more left,
Yeah.
or maybe play to the left and play that slice shot with left spin, so it kicks more left. I don't know, because if you can't make it to that little patch of fairway and bounce with any of the clubs that we have, it's not going to work.
Feel free to join me for a practice, Rock. Emma?
Yeah, that's Jason. That's why Jeff was suggesting left spin instead of just top or top and right from the left side. Go
So
left
she didn't
side,
plug it
EM7, red ring, third in the bunker, just 10%, 13.5 ring, power hook to the left. 4.3 top, full right, keep wind at 6.4. So what are you saying? A Titan or a Kingmaker, right? So that would be a Titan win there. 5-9. Titan. Red ring. A third in the bunker. You're talking about the left side. You're talking about over here. Right? All the top and full right. 5-9. Adjust and push up. It's 3-2.
Emma.
10. 3.5. And I ran out of time. Shot you play was fine rock, even one top spin because of the back green slopes. Now look where he's at with the extra mile, 8. I guess I was in that general vicinity. He's playing the bullseye on the rough line.
Well, 4.5 top is far too much top.
Is that what you played? He said 4.3. John says,
it
just
needs
do
to
that
be
shot.
more like-
2 top, 2 right, full OP, full right curl landed 2 feet from the green. Really? All right.
Needed to be like 2 top at max.
Just side spin, no top or back.
Perfect shot.
I'll put
Nice on.
the blue ring by the bunker again. Okay.
That 2-part thing. Was it shit?
It's not the greatest game.
Well, you can't hit fucking good, Rock. Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm ready to quit for the fucking day. Fuck the notes. Fuck the game. Fuck Playdemic. Fuck my own playing ability because I suck.
You're not playing. Oh, you're still trying the Zerk shot. I didn't even do the Zerk shot.
Yeah, I tried it again. Fucking fuck shit.
The
Fuck
thing
shit.
with the Zerk shot is you need to hit perfect.
Yeah.
Emma?
Yeah, but what level extra mile did you have, John? Did you have an extra mile 7?
I'm blind! My opponent's going to use... Oh, hello!
My opponent's gonna use. I love that.
I didn't realise he was coming along.
Mm-hmm. And 4 and a click top. All right.
No, it's too much.
No, that's yellow ring by the rough line. I assume you mean full curl, full right. We're going in the water. Yeah. Going in the water. Set up too far right. Use the earth ball and the EM8. Well, yeah, an EM8 can make that Zerk shot over. There's no doubt about that. So, yeah, you set up a ring further left, yeah? Blue by? Okay. You'll probably end up with that bullseye close to the frickin' rough line like my opponent was on that other one. How much top?
Two tops too much.
How much did you use?
2.
Just
I think you
2?
could.
Then 1 top then?
I reckon none.
Huh?
I reckon none.
We're almost 1 back.
All right, we'll do it with no top. Just 2 right, yeah?
Danny was aimed way left, though, farther than you.
Yeah, I ain't further left too. I'm putting the blue ring by the rough like he did. So I've already been in the water once, so.
You need another bath. You stink.
How many rings did you go for the hook?
13 and a half.
I went 14 because
Yeah.
it's 14.
And 13 and a half ain't enough. With 2 right spin. Look where I fucking ended up.
What do I end up with? I bet it's not what we want. Oh well, I'm in the rough anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Danny's target ended up on that second rough cut line.
Yeah. But it's going to vary depending on wind strength and whichever ball or whichever extra mile you're using too. So it's definitely going to vary.
Great shot.
I think
Okay,
you just
D,
go
I'm trying
back
to
to the.
understand
I
what
think
you
you just
mean
go
on
back
that.
to the big topper shot because it's safe, and you just try and use more left spin. Even though the left spin might, that could put us close to that rough line.
That's the problem. Okay, but what were we using? What ball were we using on that?
A big topper 4 was a Titan, and a big topper 3 was a Zerk.
All right. Oh,
But with
that's
that
great.
much tailwind, I think all of them could use a Titan. I don't, or a Kingmaker.
Just push up and no OP, right? We were using what, half a ball of curl before?
We didn't push up in the tailwind.
No. But you
No.
might, if you're going to add more curl, you're going to need to push up.
But if you push up, you don't need OP.
I didn't say we were going to use OP.
But if you don't push up, if you don't push up, you can use max OP and half a ball of left curl.
Right, but you said you wanted more curl to get further away.
Yeah, but if we use more curl, that comes into play with that rough line.
Yeah, I know. That's why everybody's suggesting the left side. It takes the rough line out of play. So Danny's trying one left, no top. And he's still going to do the full right curl slice, I'm sure. Full OP, full right curl slice. Because otherwise that adjustment doesn't make sense.
How many rings you going, Danny?
The normal 14.
14.
That's normally what I go. I took a half a ring off due to suggestion in the chat.
There you go.
That might end up with the thorn,
Yeah. So
which is better.
you played what? Spins?
Blue ring by the rough or
Right.
by the bunker.
That's the wrong club.
Yeah. Blue ring by the bunker.
Adjust for wind push up.
What was the spins?
One left, sorry.
That's all I want to
Nope.
know.
Yep, no top.
One left.
Yeah.
You got a bit of a stronger wind than me.
I also have less of
Okay.
a club. Right? 10, 14.
Yeah, it's very close to where I ended up.
Nope.
But that was with an EM7.
Yeah, fucking EM7.
Maybe the
I think
EM7 needs a Zerk.
Maybe the M7 needs a bar or two of top.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
I would push
I
up
know.
3 rings from min and play 3% club, which would be min plus 0.1. Or the same as min.
Or push up 5 and play 5%.
And then you got to add more backspin. So.
Perfect shot.
Perfect.
I
Yeah.
pushed up 2 rings at most
And played min numbers?
and played min 10.
Yeah.
saw.
Danny, you didn't adjust for wind?
I did adjust for wind.
Yeah, Ruben's saying you didn't. I'm pretty sure I watched you do that.
I did adjust for wind.
Ivy did, yeah.
Yeah. No, Danny adjusted for the wind. You can't
Yeah.
just go 14 rings left and assume that it's going to be correct. All right. The difference with the EM7, it's probably going to need
Top spin.
yeah, it's going to need like
What?
1.5 to 2 top.
It's
along
also
with one
got less
left.
accuracy, hasn't it?
And I think the accuracy is still the same, 45, if I'm not mistaken. If you look at your
Yeah.
yeah, I got a 45
So-
accuracy. So yeah,
So yeah, it's literally because of the 2 yards difference in yardage. Then
yeah, absolutely, that's what the difference is.
Yeah, everything's the same except for
The 2 yards.
the yardage.
so it's either put some top spin on, or start with the red instead of the blue.
Yeah, I tried the red. Remember, I ended up in the water.
Yeah, that's true. Probably needs a couple of top spin then.
Yeah. All right, let's play it for real. Fuck it. I don't care if I go in the water or not, or across or not. I don't give a fuck. All right. You ready to play?
Uh-huh.
3, 2, 1, go. Hope you're taking notes there, Jeff.
I can't write.
Huh? Well, how the fuck you make notes then?
I use my toes.
Text to speech.
Text to speech.
No.
That accounts
Yeah,
for
right.
all the typos.
I can't talk either.
All right, so I'm going to play 1 left, 2 top. All right. Six, 8, 3, 7. Ten. 14. Yeah, I'm not as far right as I was before. There you go. That's the answer. 2 top, 1 left.
For the EM7.
Yeah, for the EM7. All right. I think 397 is about what you had on yours, Danny.
I know this is that we're playing for this real, but I'm gonna try 2 left.
All right.
Just to pull me further away from the hole.
Well, hopefully you still make it over. I don't know what your clearance was before, because you're definitely going to kick further left. Yeah, basically you end up in the middle of that rough there. Yep, you cleared it. And you were definitely further away. But I like the idea of the min.
Yeah, I went 397 as well.
And you went about, how many backspin did you use? See, look at this. It's going to vary, but I can play min. All right. Push up 2 rings. Backspin till just in front of the hole, right? Oh, okay. It's a little glitchy, but I think like that. It's like 3.5. All right, min is 2 rings.
Perfect shot.
There you go.
Yeah, my two left experiment. I didn't like the way that landed.
Okay. Well, you're
Yeah,
definitely
right
going to be
then.
further up from min. So you're going to need to count rings from min. Look at that. See that? 20's almost a no spin, isn't it? I always pull over the yellow with everything, Jason. It keeps me at my ring pulls consistent. I always pull over the yellow all the time. And Danny does not pull over the yellow unless he's doing more than a 5-ring pull.
Yeah.
And we get the same results, which should resolve the argument about the yellow ring being 2.2.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not.
It's
Okay.
not. It's just the edge of the ring makes it easier to pull to
Right.
than trying to judge that
So,
fuzzy
like, for
ball
instance,
guide
I
in
had
the
a
middle.
2-ring pull. Guess what I pulled? One edge of the yellow to the other edge of the yellow.
Yeah.
Okay? So,
But anyway, double boom.
double fucking booms. And I better see that shit in the chat real quick.
Yeah, I pushed up 25 rings, played 25%.
At
So
10.
you still want to
Ball
use
guy
the
doing
one
it.
left, or you want to go 1.5, or what?
I would say the one leaves you the min shot. So unless you want a little more clearance, you could go like 1.2, right?
Fuck that, just use
1.3. I wouldn't go as far as 2.
No, one's perfect.
I mean,
Yeah,
in a
blue
wind
ring.
ang- in
Okay,
a
let's
wind
do
angle
this now.
change,
Blue ring by the bunker. Adjust for wind. Push up the max. Move 14 rings. Now, are you moving 14 rings at max extension, or are you moving 14 rings at rest?
I do it in overpower. Danny does it in overpower.
Yeah, max extension. I push the
Yeah.
max and move the rings.
When it falls back to rest, it's less rings, as you can tell. If you can
Right.
see my grid line when I do it, right? When I pull it from like white to white, and then when it drops back to rest, it's like a 2-ring differential. Okay? But I always do it at max extension. All right?
Welcome, Jim North.
Hey
and
Jim,
yes,
how you
Katie,
doing?
record pace at the moment.
All right, so
Okay, we got that one.
this one is a side wind with maybe a little bit of tail.
Everybody likes a little tail.
So we should be able to play the. Did we play Red Ring down by the thing?
Bayou.
I don't remember. Oh, we played the yellow, didn't we?
I can't remember.
Yeah, we had.
No, it was
yellow.
no. You're thinking red ring and the white ring
Mhm.
by the bunker. It was the red ring on the rough and the white ring on the bunker. That was in tailwind on 17. But this has more crosswind.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, but that's in the guide. That's what they have it. They play a 1-to-1 with a round 2 back 2 left with baby left curl. That's how they're playing it in the shootout guide.
Yeah, I wouldn't use any curl. I would just try to adjust the 1-to-1 plus 0.1 or 1-to-1 plus 0.2, whatever.
And just go. We'll
Dead
take
at
that
it.
same landing position. Do 2 back 2 left to start. Okay.
Yeah, because of the crosswind, you're going to need less backspin because on 17 we had all tailwind.
Honestly,
And what do we
14
use?
too much. I would at least put the blue ring.
17 we used 2.5 and 2.
Right.
2.5
So
back,
I was
2
just
left.
going to start with 2 and 2, Jeff, and see where it gets
Yep.
me. All
The
right.
dog,
right.
it worked perfectly.
I'm
though.
going.
It worked perfectly.
Yeah.
the
So
dog.
I'm not taking a half off.
And we
It
go
says
by.
hole 8 and
no-
18. Did you see that in practice? This whole 8/18.
Huh.
What?
Did you? It did. PD's fucking computers, right? All right, red.
Yeah, we go by notebook slice numbers,
and
and they've
right.
never failed us.
2.
And it's 13.8 really, but we
2
always
and
went
2.
14.
That puts it right at the damn pin. Well, we'll see. 5/8. 1-1.
That's why they're using that curl.
Yeah, gotta be.
You're going 1-1.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is going to end up right of the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect shot.
And that's the same Windows Expert 17. You need 2 and 2.
Oh.
Came in a little hot, but that was on.
Yeah. What? A click or two more backspin?
Yeah, I would probably go 2-2.
2-2 and a 2 left.
Yep.
And it was 1-1 plus.
It was just
1-1.
I just did 1-1.
So there's 2-2. Hang on. 1 click, 2 click, 3 click.
All right, and look at your ball guide. Okay. I just wanted to see it. You have a higher wind too because you're using a Titan.
Perfect shot.
Yeah, baby left curl in that higher wind, Danny.
Or just use a Kingmaker.
Says it on your tablet too. 8/18. Yeah, use a Kingmaker 2.2 and 2 left. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in higher winds you take off 0.1.
Take off 0.1 what? A left spin?
No, take off 0.1 of the pool.
I would have missed even further right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I needed to add 0.1.
No, because you're pulling uphill. If you pull up the hill, you got to take off.
No, he's not wrong about that, Danny. And also, if you land right of your target, you miss left. If you land left of your target, you missed right. It's an opposite hole, right?
It's
Yeah.
It's those stupid uphill downhill pulls.
Yeah.
And like Danny said, if you use a Kingmaker, you might be in the sweet spot of the wind.
Mm-hmm. Practice again or play? I say practice.
Yeah.
You're going to go 2.2 on the back?
Yeah, 2.2 and 2 left. So, according to Fenzel, 2.2 is 3 clicks below 2 even.
That's what I just did. I did 3 clicks.
Okay. And I've been using that as a standard. I've learned a lot from him. I know it was an all big joke about fuck Fenzel and stuff, but listen, by playing his guides and listening to what he says in his videos and stuff like that, I've learned a fucking awful lot. And we've used a lot of that here in what we do here. Okay? So, the fuck Fenzel was all a joke. You know, if you don't get the joke, I'm so fucking
When I first started, I used to watch all his streams and all that stuff, and that's where I learned a lot of the little nuances from.
Oh, not 3, dumbass.
Well, I didn't know about streamers until I've been playing the game for nearly a year.
Like that.
I think I started in the January of 2018 because I started playing the game as a way to cope with my mum's death, and it wasn't until
And look, I got
September.
the higher win that Danny had, so I'm gonna go 6-2.
It wasn't until the September or October of that year I even knew that there was anyone streaming the game.
I'm gonna do Jeff's suggestion, take off 0.1,
Perfect shot.
and missed right.
And I'm wrong.
Nice on.
And it was only when I started watching Tommy that I'd realised that there was elevation and rings and everything. And I'd already won 2 golds by then.
You posted a picture on Facebook? Hole 818.
So, that moved. I saw
I
that.
wonder if it doesn't need, in higher winds, 2.1 left. I don't know. Yeah, I must have had the wrong landing spot. Danny's ball guide is definitely further left of the pin.
Yeah, but I'm doing 2.2 and 2.2
Okay. Experiment.
because of what you just said.
All right. And do the full 6-3, right?
Perfect shot.
Oh, not this shit again.
So it's a landing position then.
It is.
6 and above, I think it needs 0.1 taken off. Maybe even more.
Might be 0.2. And we haven't even looked at wind angles. And I'm sure we've had probably 2 different wind angles as it is.
Birdie.
So what do we do different? What are we going to try different?
In 6 plus, we're going to have to take something off
Question
the
is,
adjustment.
how much?
How much do you think we missed by?
I
I
don't
would
know,
take
but I mean,
0.2.
I know if you move your ball, if you move the bullseye down around the bottom, if we move right, where does the ball guy go? Goes left, yeah? And
Yeah.
if we move it left, it goes right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, I don't think baby curl, well, it could be a solution, but
0.2.
yeah, I think in the higher winds, when we're pulling up an elevation, it's changing it because the further uphill we pull.
Because as you saw, I put more side spin on, and I still came in the same way.
Right, and frickin' if you go, probably ideal wind is 5-5, right? Like the other par threes.
Yeah.
And then if you have a real low wind, like a 4-5, you might have to add 0.1 or 0.2. I don't know, but let's practice one more time and see. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Baby left curve may solve it. It may not. I mean, I know Peter's using that in Masters. Fenzel's uses that a lot of times. 1 click, 2 clicks, 3 clicks. You know, to get it back to the hole. Ruben says, why not practice with the Titan and give the curl a shot? Well,
I'm going to go with 2.
And he does.
And I'm going to go 6-1.
Right.
Wind angle, straight between those trees.
Yep.
Perfect shot.
Nope, missed even further.
Okay, so it does need the baby curl. Probably into the teeth, regardless, because elevation changes are not doing it, right? Look at the Titan, that's a 7-3 fucking win, so I ain't fucking with that. All right, so
I would almost go 2.5 left, 2.2 back, but no curl.
Because that puts it there.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll try it.
Welcome, Sebastian.
Perfect shot.
And we miss a whole square to the left.
That missed exactly where you was aiming.
Yeah.
I think we need a new landing spot myself.
Did you pull a 1-to-1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Birdie.
So maybe just try that baby left curl, that teeth curl, and see what happens
Yeah. I'm
with the
inclined.
2 and the 2. No, with 2.2 and 2.
2.2 and 2, and then baby left curl is what I'm going to try next, no matter what anybody puts in the fucking chat.
Birdie.
Yeah.
Chat.
Fuck the chat. I'm going.
Way to love your viewers there,
I
Rock.
do love my viewers, and they love me. They love it when I tell them to fuck off. Somebody posted a video in the, was it the Tarts chat or the Mofo chat, saying they had a screen clip of "Kiss My Lily White Ass" from yesterday. And they also had the Hole 5 meltdown, so that was pretty funny. And then I said I didn't hit a tree, and they said, "Well, what about this?" And they put another clip of me hitting a tree in pro. I'm like, I said in master, not. I said pro's a whole nother fucking ball game.
The famous one of you is the one on the Kohong Resort.
Oh yeah.
Tree. That's a classic.
All right, like that. And look, I got low fucking wind. You see that? Because I was going to do the curl, right?
I didn't do any curl this time.
Not in a low wind. I'm not going to do it now. Right? Because that's like ideal wind, I think. And of course, I hit fucking great left. So thank you, Playdemic. They're saying, we're not going to let you dial this shit in. They're all flipping me off. So I'm not allowed to watch the stream on TV because my wife fumes when Rock swears. You ask for earbuds for your birthday, Rupin. Yeah, it was a 26, Sebastian, and squeaked through in 60-some place. Because after shooting a 31, you know, at the end of the stream yesterday, I shot a 17 front, 14 back, off stream. So 31 and then 30. And then I was so bloody damn tired. I finished my rounds almost 10:30 last night. And that's way past my bedtime. So you have the 5-7 win. That's like what we were talking about with ideal fucking win. Right? I think the first shot I did, I had like 5-6. Look at that wind angle change. That is more tailwind.
The first one was there.
From there,
And this
yeah.
one's here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now he's towards the lamp.
That you're with a tailwind, you got to have the baby curl left. I'm sure.
Nope.
Well, you had all the way to the inner rink. I think teeth would have been better. That's what I thought you were going to use. Was teeth left curl, and you went all the way to the inner ring. So you see the two wind angles so far? I'm sure there's a third in between.
That was a massive difference.
Yep.
That was a big difference because the last time he had it was straight in the middle of the trees, and that time he was pulling towards that
Yep.
lamppost.
Well, we're going to look and see what the hell I get. Well, let's see what Tommy gets first. Hi, Tommy. Wrong Tommy. Doesn't matter. 'Cause he's playing a totally different shot. So.
Tommy, can you see me?
Oh, yeah. And in pro, that's fucking ridiculous. We used to complain about it in rookie. Danny and I would find as many as 4 or 5 wind angle changes in fucking rookie. So tailwind, teeth, crosswind, circle break is what Sebastian's suggestion. And Sebastian knows his shit. He's a mad fucking scientist.
Teeth, crosswind, circle break. Well, that would have been more than what I put on, and I didn't need what I
No,
had.
you had the tailwind. And
Yeah.
you put more than that. Circle break is what you need in the crosswind, is what he's saying. Is what the ones that's going between the 2 trees.
Yeah.
So, well, we'll leave the spin sets the same.
But Sebastian, is that in all the winds, or is that just does that change with the value of the wind?
See, that's the way I'm thinking we should be looking at that ball guide like that. We've been short and left.
So Eric's gonna do his rookie guides on Patreon.
Now
He's
I'm
a team
aiming at the fucking lamppost. That's in between.
So Eric, who is a Team Tommy streamer, is going to go
Nice on.
and do Patreon rookie guides. Why hasn't Tommy asked him to do rookie?
All right, I went into the teeth on that one, so
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I've got that
needed a little
tailwind
bit
down.
more. I had the lamppost. So it's left of the lamppost, and right of the lamppost.
There we go. I am left of lamppost.
So that's the tailwind angle. You need even... Is that the same wind angle you had before where you hit the circle
Yeah.
rate? Okay.
Perfect shot.
And you did no curl in the tailwind. Right?
Yeah.
You ended up right.
Nice on.
I think it's the landing position.
Hmm.
Yay, 18 more Kingmakers. I just bought the Kingmaker pack. Brother lent me the 5
Yeah,
to
3
get it.
different angles. Congratulations, Jason. Super jackpot. So we got the lamppost, right of the lamppost, and left of the lamppost. And we haven't dropped it in any of those fucking winds. And I couldn't tell you on the first one what fucking wind angle I had where I rolled over with 2 back. But I think when we put the 2 clicks of backspin on to slow it down to get the right ball speed, it makes us go further right. Any suggestions, Jeff? Get the birdie and run?
I'm thoroughly confused.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure Fenzel could figure it out. And him and his shot team.
Yeah.
They might be playing this more like we played it years ago, where they're up in the middle of those 2 shadows.
Oh, I remember that one.
We used to play way up there. Remember that?
Yep. It might be a more stable landing spot. The second landing spot would be just before the upslope Yeah, like in the middle of the tree shadow. But either way, anywhere, if you go in between, you might not be pulling. Danny's
What's
looking
with
for
that
another.
sticky spot that is right there?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but then he's moved it from there anyway. No, don't shoot, Danny. Just let yourself run out of fucking time. Well, it would also be a different pull there. I doubt it would be 1-to-1.
Yeah, did you hear what I was saying about Ehrlich's going to do his rookie guides on Patreon?
Yeah, I know.
Why isn't Tommy using them? Because he's a Team Tommy streamer.
I don't know.
Yeah, and Ehrlich is awesome at rookie.
He is.
He does great rookie stuff. Maybe Hank will get back into it now that his season's over.
Perfect shot.
But we all know who did the best rookie guides.
Yeah, Bob Jenkins.
David Pendleton.
So, I was wiggling around. There's a sticky spot there.
Max 10 in the middle of the shadows is what Sebastian said.
See?
Yeah, okay, so.
But you're not getting that. As soon as you put spins on, right?
All right.
The sticky goes away.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's why we're missing.
We've got to find that. Get the sticky.
All right, so that's different. What are you doing after all
What are
that
you
shit?
doing? What are you doing?
He's looking for.
I'm just having a look around.
He's looking for.
You're a crazy
because
man.
he's not going to play.
You're a crazy man.
Yeah, he is. John says
It's
just
all-
hold 8 with 2.2 back, 2 right, lamppost angle, with no curl.
What was your win, John?
What was your win, John? And did you use curl?
Yeah.
Perfect shot.
I'm gonna have to relocate.
We know you meant
Because-
2 left spin. We know that.
Yeah, this is the typo channel. We get it.
Yeah.
Try the island bump. You can leave.
I like finding the sticky spot shit.
Yeah, that was.
What did you
that
do?
was
What
cool.
did you do in spins and all and elevation, Danny?
I don't.
He did 2
The problem
left
with
spin and teeth curl and a 6.3 win.
The problem with that sticky spot is if you are off. It's the same with how it was before. You know, if you were slightly off to the left, you miss to the right, and it's the same with the sticky. I think that's what's actually causing it, and not the landing position. I think we need to disappear from that sticky spot completely.
Right. So the question is, if we're left of the lamppost, do we need more of a more curl? And
I'm gonna
right of the
I'm gonna
lamppost-
try
No, I
being
would
in
think-
between the two shadows.
or right. If you're right of the lamppost, you would need more curl. If you're left of the lamppost, you would need less, I would think. Hey, William, how you doing? Right? You were talking about between the shadows?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it between the shadows because, like Danny said, it looks like a flatter reference of adjustment there because where we're sitting up back here, you see that hill?
Yeah.
We're pulling up that hill,
And that changes
and
everything.
between the two shadows is more flat.
And the more you pull uphill. So what would we play it? Still 1-to-1? Because it's not. It was 1-to-1 down here. So it'd be
I
1-to-1
would-
plus something here, right?
I don't think we're at max, but we would be more
So
like
max
20.
is there, 75%. Yeah, see, the Sniper 7 doesn't have enough backspin for that shot. See that?
Oh, you got all the backspin on?
Yeah, I did. And here, that's like, see? Like Danny says, you move it around. You miss right, you miss left. Just playing with landing positions and shit. You know, it just... Try a 1201 pull. 1201 would make us land further right. Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, so same landing position. Right? 2 left, 2.2 back.
Great shot.
Right? We got a 4-5 wind left of the lamppost. But
Nice on.
that's pretty big 1201. A little 1201. Okay. With it perfect. Oof. Still missed right. No 1201 with baby left curl. I don't find a land. That's what sucks about this hole is there is no. And you would agree that was a 1201 pull?
Maybe more of the teeth?
Yeah. And where was I? Left of the lamppost? Danny has a lamppost. That's supposed to be teeth left curl.
My landing spot was completely different though.
Oh.
Nice on.
Well, you missed by a great right.
I had a great left.
Oh, you hit great left and landed right. All right, I'll play one more time.
Birdie.
Yeah, I went 1-1 as well, John. I like the ball speed. Now 1201 with a little left curl. Yeah. What the hell was that? You gonna try to go back to the tee?
Oh, don't tell me I played that for real. No, thank fuck for that. Sometimes it doesn't come up with
It
your
says
score.
that practice
Sometimes it
banner
does.
over top. There you go. It's you and me again, buddy. I don't have much time left either. I have an hour and a half and I gotta leave.
So, there and there.
The ball guy should just
Two.
be left of the pin. To barely, like it's going into the pin. If you're right of the pin, you're off.
Landing spot's right. Landing spot's right.
Okay. You're left of the lamppost. 1201, baby left curl.
Perfect shot.
Nope.
Nice on.
That was way off.
That one may require inner wall.
Maybe get rid of the point two. Backspin.
It's just two and barely a click. Like that. Alright, 6-3, and what I got just right of the lamppost. Not much. Alright. 1201, please. I was almost halfway into the
Perfect
teeth.
shot.
And Mrs. Right. There's no fixing this shit. I'm sorry.
Nice on.
There's no fixing this shit. Sebastian says even more curl. I have no idea. Everything we do ends up fucking left, right of the hole. And I want to waste every single fucking practice token I have working on a shot that might not be fucking repeatable in the first fucking place. Right?
Right.
We're like, start with this shit, and then maybe you can tweak it, Jeff. I don't know.
I'll mess around with it and see what I can come up with.
Because I'm about done with this hole.
All right, red and white. 2.
See, when I had it, my ball guide was further left. I think, okay, you're left of the lamppost. Or, I think, what if it requires a real heavy hole-in-one? Push your target up a notch. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Great shot.
Well, we learned nothing. What's great left going?
It did.
Fucking told you.
Okay.
So just
So
gotta hit
left
great
curl
left in order
touching
to
the ring.
fucking sink this damn thing, right? How much curl did you use, Danny?
None.
So the great left
the
is
curl
like
would have the curl. What kind of curl do you need to replicate a fucking great left?
inner wall.
Huh? See, look.
I-
This is my landing position, and look at my ball.
Yeah,
guide.
well, your white ring's not on the rough bunker line.
Yeah, just off.
There you go.
And I'm still not fucking.
Yeah, but yours is a 7, don't
Yeah,
forget,
it's
so
gotta be
ball
it.
guide's different. Here's the thing.
Lamppost. What curl do I use on the lamppost? Inner wall?
I would play inner wall.
Perfect shot.
And miss fucking left.
Nice on.
Because that was a 6.2 wind.
I'm not sure that I pulled 1201, but I tried. Alright, fuck this hole.
I think they've set this all up so you
So
can't get it.
Sebastian says 1 to 1 minus 0.1. And maybe that's the fix.
I did say right at the beginning we need to be taking off the adjustment.
Mm-hmm. Because we're pulling uphill. Right?
Or did I say I didn't? I can't remember. I know what I did there, and I'm going to replicate what I did and see if it works without mentioning it.
Sebastian says 0.1 is a great left. Or minus 0.5. Well, what is it? Minus 0.1 or minus 0.5? Left of lamppost.
Perfect
No
shot.
great left.
Nice on.
Did you take 0.1
That-
off?
That explains everything.
What do you mean?
2 to 1 minus 0.3.
Yeah?
Well, I went, the last two goes, I went 1 to 1 minus 0.5. And the great left went in, and then the perfect missed by 0.2.
Yeah. Well, now mine looks like yours.
Yeah.
All right. So, and you pulled straight? No 1201?
Yeah. I pulled as straight as I could.
All right, we'll try to pull 4-7 here.
Perfect shot.
And still miss fucking right.
Nice on.
Fuck
That
this hole.
landing spot sucks.
Fuck this hole. I had hopes.
Birdie.
I'm inclined to play it, keep playing it the same way and just put 0.2 left on there after the initial spin set. And wherever it fucking goes, it goes.
Birdie.
Sebastian says I overpulled. That was 4-7. Or did I pull 5-7? Fuck, I might have pulled 5-7.
If you'd have pulled 5-7, you'd have missed by a heck of a lot more than that.
Yeah, I'm ready to play for reals. Fuck this shit. I am not doing another fucking practice on this motherfucking hole. Hey, Radu.
Sebastian said you pulled 5-7.
Did I really? I might have. And only missed by that much? I'll go look. Thanks. We need it on this motherfucking hole.
Hey, Radu. How'd your stream go this morning? Your guide making?
Maybe Radu can tell us how to fix it. He's a pretty good damn player, so, I mean, you know. I'm just going to look at it, and I think Sebastian's probably correct. An overpull would definitely make you go right. Oh, yeah, I pulled a ring too much.
Perfect shot.
Interesting.
You still end up left, yeah?
Yeah, and that was
right.
minus 0.3.
That was 0.3. Like I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the 1-1 minus 0.3. I'm going to put some baby left on it and hope for the fucking best. Right? Because I am done with this fucking hole. This has gotten fucking boring. I can't solve it. I'm ready to play.
Same.
3, 2, 1, go. Maybe I'll get lucky like John Nink. I don't know. But I told you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the minus 0.3. I'm going to add baby left curl.
Ignore my spins at the moment. It's just set up like that randomly because PD fuckery.
Let me just push that ball guide to the left side of the... Yeah, like you're doing.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
I'm going to try what dogs have and push the target up a notch. Let's put white on the shadow and white on the bunker. All right.
Perfect shot.
Closer, but still a miss.
Nice on.
Yeah, missed very close to how I missed.
Birdie.
Yeah, I tried something different, John. And it still resulted in the same miss, so. No worse for it. Tried something different, got the same result, but at least I tried something fucking different.
Birdie.
Yeah.
But fuck this hole. Doesn't matter. I didn't need it to fucking get 15 on the front nine anyway. So we got tailwind.
Nine is tailwind.
Well, unless you got a topspin boost ball, you ain't sending it over. You ain't got no APOC. Right?
Nah. Yeah, it's not like expert or master.
Right. So this is
I
to me.
think you just play it the same way we've been playing it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to. I'm gonna play the rock. I know you play the extra mile on one, rock on another, but the rock is a club you can trust, and then the big dog to thing and play it 10 and 10.
I think I set
I
up.
want to waste a fucking practice token on this
I
shit.
think I set up with the EM 7 and 8 on one account because I don't have a rock. I have like a rock 3.
Oh well, yeah, that one.
So it doesn't give me any distance or anything.
Do you want to practice or just go, Danny?
No.
Huh?
No.
Just play the fucking notes, right?
He's like, no.
He
He
said,
doesn't want to play it at
oh,
all.
neither? You don't want to play the hole at all.
Yeah. Well, if I had more than 5 Zerks, I would have one go at a slice.
Right.
But I've only got 5 Zerks. So
And who knows what fuck shit they're going to put in for the golden shot.
It better be a good one because I ain't spending any bloody money on the game.
One of these 3 fucking holes, and it'll be nothing but free shots. But, what's the wind again? That's very similar to what we had on hole 9 in the opening. Except it's more of a straight tailwind.
There's definitely a send it shot on this hole.
Really, but you think a freaking extra mile can make it over 4.5 top spin? I don't think so. Even with a full OP freaking hook. You're going to try it anyway.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not going to use 4 Zerks on the back 9, am I?
No.
Hopefully. Probably. just to have a look.
Ugh. But I'm
Just
thinking,
maybe we can rule it out if I ever get an opponent. Tell you what, while they're spinning, I know I'd get an opponent.
I think I only used a half a top spin though on no top spin or a half a top spin only for the rock.
Wonder if we could just send it straight over.
No, we tried that before. The trees get in the way. He's laying up. Yeah, because we like solving puzzles, but some puzzles are like too hard for my puny brain to fucking solve.
Great shot.
Be interesting to see what Chop Fenzel puts in his pro notes for this hole.
Is he still doing pro notes?
Oh yeah, he's got pro, expert, and master available.
Jesus, he's got more
He's
time.
got a
than-
whole shot team working on pro.
It won't get over this way. My idea was to try and send it up here.
Yeah, yeah.
That way won't work, but this.
I don't know that that'll work either, but good luck to you. Hey, John Bell, how you doing, man?
So we'll start with the red. We're going to adjust for the wind. Further 0.2. And say, he's probably gone too far.
Yeah, you went too many rings. You lose elevation going down on the water. That takes you have to take rings off. Should ask Sebastian how to do that. I'm sure he fucking knows.
I'm going to need a Zircon 12.
Headwind, I think. So you get the eagle and run on this motherfucker.
Right, then there is absolutely no need to practice.
Right. I'm ready to play.
Because we kind of know what we're doing. Although I'm going to use a Horizon.
I'm using the rock and big dog. All right. 3, 2, 1, play.
And a Kingmaker.
Yeah, I got a kingmaker.
I had to buy that pack of 18.
I saw that.
And thankfully my brother lent us the $5.
So this will be max 10, but I'm going to look at the spins here before. Definitely
think-
not that. Half a top, I think, is all we need to stay safe. Because the end of my ball guide's right there. And I'm still going to get some wind effect, right? And then curl. Probably outer ring. Left edge outer ring.
Perfect shot.
Oh, the bells are in. Ding dong.
Sit. Sit! Oh, you fuck. Don't put any topspin on it. Son of a bitch. I hate this motherfucking game!
So,
Fuck. I was 3 rings short of that motherfucker. With a half a top. And a fucking wind effect carried me all the way into the rough.
it's not a fully developed ball guide, though, is it?
It's a 4.4.
But still.
So it's probably more than 10% to pull back to counter the wind effect. I was thinking that too, and I didn't fucking do it.
Perfect shot.
Hey, no top. No top.
Top.
Well, fuck my
Welcome.
life.
Welcome,
Fuck this
Cashman.
game. Fuck
Prince
everybody, man.
Darius is PD. Prince Darius is PD. Well, I do have an account called PDF Uckery. That's a bit more PD.
Let's see if I can't get up where we were playing in the master area up in here, this area, so then I can play the Thorn, and depending on where I am, it'll either be 30% or 40%, depending on where I fucking end up.
Great shot.
Boing.
From there, it'll probably only be 30%. Hey, what's up, Cash, man?
5-7. I'm going to play 0 because we're going to be pulling slightly down into the water. I am miles short.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about OP because you'll hit those tree branches from where you're playing. Your better play is the left side of those 2 trees.
So I need... Is that 1, 2.5 ring?
2.5, so you only need to push up 2.
5-7, 2-5.
Perfect shot.
Son of a bitch.
Damn. That was a pretty good try there, Danny. You gotta give Jeff ideas.
Well, you know, every time I've played this hole, I've tried to get the albatross.
Mm-hmm.
You won't get me to play that Horizon. That is the shit club of shit clubs.
Yeah, if you don't hit perfect.
Exactly.
It's not like using a OP needle stability 0 ball in Master that is a wind 0 ball as well in OP,
Perfect shot.
because that would be fun.
Oh,
Get
fuck
in.
me.
Come on.
Fuck me.
Nice on.
What a bastard.
Oh,
You wouldn't be
so
referring
close.
to the Bryson ball in Master, would you?
So 14
That needle
front.
stability on that ball is horrific.
Fuck plate demic. Ugh. Why isn't my fucking phone charging? Seriously?
Sandy Bell. When did
Play
when did
Demic's
he sneak in?
It's Play Demic's fault that his phone's not charging.
Play demic's fucking with my life.
Thank you for the chest, by the way.
What's that?
It's worse than that, Tom.
I'm getting absolutely nothing. Hang on a second.
So we'll play 9 like we did 18. Just take off the top spin. Is that what you did, Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah, no top.
No need for the
Fuck.
top spin. I've got another one. Cool. Did I change my explosion? So, hole 10. Ooh.
What the fuck? Hold on, guys. Ugh. Something funky's going on here.
As long as it's not a smell.
Well, now I see my cat also chewed up my fucking charging cable, you son of a bitch! Anybody want a free cat? Motherfucker ain't working. I found it. Chewed right through it, you son of a bitch! I'll whip you
How
with
did
this.
they not get electrocuted?
I'm gonna whip you with this motherfucking cord. Whoa. That's all I can do not to kill that fucking cat.
How the hell did he not get electrocuted chewing through that cord? It had to have zapped him.
It's a $20 fucking charging cable, you little piece of shit.
Yes, the dog, I do. As you can see on the screen now.
What?
Having a
why my
chemical.
phone's at 24% when I've had it plugged in all this fucking time. And it's that fucking cat.
I'm sure that's a song, you know.
There we go.
That's it.
Got power now.
It's a Kevin Bloody Wilson song called "That Fucking Cat's Back."
Well, kill me a fucking cat.
Danny, you
shit.
need to have all your playlists ready at the hand for when you make all these music references.
Fucking dick. Well, at least my charging cable for my iPad's working. Oh my god, so much fuck shit. I'll be glad. Well, just like every fucking tournament, I will be glad. Why'd you hit play? I'll be glad when this motherfucking tournament's over. Hole 10. Oh, great. Cross headwind. That means we got to lay up to the right. And maybe
it seems like
a Goliath or backbone rough bump.
That's weird. My side of the stream has froze.
It's done that several times during the...
And there we go. It's caught up, which means everyone's probably missed my PDF account appearing on the screen. So this hole.
Is there a way to use the quarterback on this hole and get it to land on that far left fairway?
What the fuck are you doing, Rob? Oh my god.
Oh, you saw it. Cool.
The far left fairway.
Yeah, playing some kind of hook shot to get it over to that far, to try and play into the green from that way.
Oh, fuck if I know.
Rock, I was going to tell you earlier, I got to send you this picture of what I pulled out of my shower drain this morning.
Oh, joy.
Since you have such lovely experience with that.
Yeah. Fucking drains were all fucking clogged up. Practice 1.
This
Hole
thing
10,
was the size of
let's
your
go.
cat.
Huh?
What I pulled out of the drain this morning was the size of your cat.
I have no doubt. Fucking hairballs, right? From the women you live with?
Yeah. It was massive.
A massive ball of pubes. That is the perfect name for a PD account, for a Golf Clash account. No, not a smidge of chance.
Yeah. The cat is fully charged.
How's it going, Over?
That explains his motherfucking behavior. I'm gonna plug his fucking tail into the wall. There's no way you're making it over there.
Perfect shot.
Bunker.
Yeah, that's not.
You're like
We're
5
gonna have
inches
to
short,
play.
dude.
Gonna have to play right and use the bounce over or the
Yeah.
rough bump approach. I hate that shot.
All right, use quarterback spins, right? It's 3/8 top, or you could use 4, I'm sure. And 3. You're gonna hate this.
Yeah, I've done this before too, and switched to the EM.
Yeah.
Rock. Yeah.
What?
So you go from the red, right? Now switch. You got the red there. Now you got the yellow.
Oh, no, I also have the wrong fucking club. Oh, no, I got the Grizzly. Okay. 5-8. What's that? 3-2.
Switch.
That was max numbers. And I did right edge curl.
Perfect shot.
I don't want to go. You don't want more than 4 top, right? So you play the yellow.
do.
Yeah, but the quarterback max also sets exactly where you are. You have no plus numbers there to refer to, right? I don't know what the.
You might want a little bit more curl too. You're close to that rough line.
Yeah, okay, but that was first try at it, right? So.
Yeah, but that quarterback sets you up to the right spot though.
Yeah, it does.
To
That's why I said
switch
use
to
that.
the EM7.
All right, now for this, I don't know if to play at 0, 10, 5, or what.
Well, you play one and I'll play the other.
This is going to be about 15 or 20%.
Let's try 15 for the rough up. Okay, 10 back. And 19 back. That's 19 back from the drive I just did. That's 2 left and a click at top. A couple clicks. 4, 9. 15, right? At 81% club.
Pulling downhill.
5, 3. You just told me 15.
Nice big 1159.
Thank you. Well, then I won't fucking shoot it. It's practice. Fuck it.
Pulling down that stupid hill. You got to either offset, what is it, right or left of the pin, or left of the cup.
It's either that or you were talking about just playing not the rough bump, but playing just in front of the rough with backspin.
I don't think the Grizzly has enough backspin,
I
does
don't
it?
think it does either. His Grizzly 7 might.
Gonna have to play the rough bump, but you're gonna have to offset.
Well, one of the reasons I went right and used left spin was to line up with the wind as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying not 15% from there? Because you're pulling downhill?
No, I think it's still gonna be 15.
Yeah.
At least.
What the fuck were you pulling? How can 5-7 be more a 2-ring pull?
I didn't pull 2 rings.
Oh, you're doing a double pull.
Well, yeah, because it was an 8-4 ring pull.
You don't need fucking 2. You can pull 8-4 in one pull.
Well, I was trying to, but I just ran out of time.
I think you zoomed in too close. Okay, let's play green ring up there because we're pulling into the wind. 6-3 at 81 is 6-8. Rock on.
Perfect shot.
That was an overpull. Actually, I hit my landing spot.
Nice.
I think I hit maybe just in front of my landing spot. If I had played 10, I would have been 0.2 back. So I think it's 10, not 15.
Is it 10?
Yeah.
Which is weird. I don't know.
So, always going to play 2.
Yeah, and then top spin to get it through the like a half a square through the hole, square through the hole. Yeah.
10%.
Perfect Perfect shot. Nice off.
That was 10.
All right, and we're still ending up left, yeah?
I was at 74% slider. I played 6.
Why would we play a random slider number, dog? Of course, with my Grizzly 5, that might have been 62 and not frickin' 1% per ring. I mean,
I tell you what,
a guess.
if I'd have played that -5, I would have gone in the bunker.
I think we hit our landing spot.
And for me, if I take 5% off and make it 5%, that takes 0.3 of a ring off. And I think that's too much.
I see why he said 62%. Some 18 rings is 62%. Sure like to waste our practice tokens trying your suggestions. Now, if I played 15, right?
Yeah.
All right. So 15 at 62 is 6.5. I went 81, which was 6.8. So that would have been a 0.3 differential, which is about what I missed it by. But for that to happen, you'd have to have slider numbers for all different level Grizzlies. Big Dog's right about the slider thing. We were trying to use a standard set, which is kind of hard when you have different level things. So maybe 10 with an offset right, or just +5. What do you think?
Well, +5 would have taken 0.3 off for me. That would have probably had me either dropping right edge or missing right. Because I only missed by about 0.1.
Right, with the Grizzly, right?
Yeah.
Jeff, suggestions? Because, see, here's the thing. If you want to play true club percentage, then you got to know what club you're playing and what the actual slider percentages are.
Yeah, because it changes with the Grizzly. It's not as easy as the Thorn or the Sniper clubs.
I could play it with a backbone, because most people have upper-level backbones in pro, right? And I think,
yeah, they would easily have an 8 or a 9.
Right. And I think they're
Or a 10.
pretty close.
Ball guide's far worse.
It is. That's why I was using the Grizzly, because we're not going to have the ball guide that we need to. Because it's a 3-4 ball guide versus a 3. I think it was a 3-8 I had there.
Well, I've got a 3-6 versus a 4-4.
Backbone 9's 3-4, and I mean the differentials are small. 7-8 or 76 accuracy, and 9's an 82. When you get to a 10, it's a 92. You know, the Grizzly. Here we go.
What's the Goliath?
Well, here's the thing: 5 and 6 are 4% less than the 7 up. What level Grizzly were you using, Danny?
7.
7. So that's 100% accuracy. So yeah. So when you do that, and let me change my reference here. Grizzly 7, right? The Grizzly 7 is 2% per ring, not 1. I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, I went.
And I
1,
think the Grizzly 6 is 2.5.
What is the Goliath?
If I'd have gone 2% per ring, I would have missed the rough by quite a bit. I would have been massively over-adjusted.
It's about having the correct elevation with the correct true club, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Goliath is 5% for every 2 rings. Or no, I'm sorry. From max, it's 7% for every 2 rings. So it's 3.5% a ring. Right? So my Goliath 7 has a 3-5 ball guide. So again, the ball guide would be short and to the hole. You would not have it in there. And then you have the much less accuracy as well. The idea is to play the most accurate club, right? So the Grizzly with a 96 accuracy versus 100 is going to be slightly off. But true, yeah, I think Morty's right with the 15%, but true club with the slider, if you do the 2% per ring, is going to bring you a lot closer. And I'm willing to go into the game and
if I would have gone 15% at true clubs and then done 2% per ring, I would have been playing 15%, then 58% slider. I guarantee you I'd have flown the green.
Here's a little bit of information for you. So from a Grizzly 7 to a to a Grizzly 5,
Great shot.
the difference is 10%.
What are you talking about? Accuracy?
No, the distance.
Oh, in distance.
So
Yeah,
so,
but I'm just talking about counting rings from max, regardless of distance.
right. So if you would have ended up with a Grizzly 7 at 80% club, you're going to be at 90% club with a Grizzly 5.
Right. And if that's where you're trying to get to, if you're trying to get to, because it is somewhat of a headwind pull, but it's not a...
Did you put any curl on the drive?
Yeah, I did. I went right edge, outer ring. So if you could get around...
Perfect shot.
Hang on. Let me go back to bag 5. There. All right. And change that back to a Grizzly 5.
So you're at
What did I have?
311.
A 6 something win?
Danny ended up at 311. Let's see what that works out to on the slider. What level Grizzly are you using, Danny?
He has a
7.
7.
You got a Grizzly 7. Okay, so if you figure out what percentage you are
You got
on
the
your
yards
slider.
slider chart is what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I can adjust it to any other Grizzly.
Okay. I'm glad you know how to use that because I've not spent any time with that yards-driven slider chart with alternative club option. I've not had enough time to really work with that worksheet to get it, to understand exactly how it works so I can use it as a tool. So I'm still going to set up with the quarterback at max with the red by the rough, or maybe half the blue, I guess. I don't know. Right? Let's try it again. Because the quarterback extra mile switch gets you where you need to go. 3 right, and let's go 3.5 top. Because we don't want to go too far. We want to go just far enough. So we have enough room to adjust without going into OP, right? But have a reference. I didn't know if I hit play or practice. I had to back out. Yeah, I didn't think it said practice. I think it said weekend round. So I'm glad I didn't catch somebody right away.
Yeah, it did say weekend round. So
You hit dead center of that rough, Danny.
He was aiming dead center.
I know. So what did you use?
What was your elevation?
I went 5%.
What slider?
73. Well, it was 74.
I like even numbers. We'll say 75.
that was worse than when I played it 10%. I think it's going to need an offset.
Well, Line said he dropped it with Grizz 6, 0% at slider, 1 top, 2 right. Layup shot just like an expert. Maybe you can try it. What did you use as a slider reference, though? The nice thing to do is if we could get a fringe or a pin check to give you a reference, you know. But if I do that with my Grizzly 5, it's going to be much, much different than the Grizzly 7 because of the yardage difference, right? So the pin check for me would do no good unless you can figure out the variables for that in distance. So 3 right. Let's go 3.5 top. Red. So second bounce is not clear in the rough, but with a curl it will. All right. 5-0. And I'm actually closer to mid, I believe. So we're going to play mid numbers this time. And put that outer, go to the outer edge there, and let's see where the first bounce goes. Well, short, well clear, and it clears the rough easily. Okay. So I think that's it.
We'll find out if
and
it's
I'm
great
at
right.
311.
Right. The drive is not great left proof.
No, you're going to clip the rough.
And end up 20 yards short.
Well, then you would have to add more curl to make it great left proof. Which would mean half a ball.
Yeah, I might want to do that half a ball.
Yeah, we like to make them great left proof if we can. So,
the
elevation I should play on this, Jeff. Danny said he played +5 and hit dead nuts in the center there, right?
Yeah, but +10 was better.
+10 was better? All right,
yeah,
look, I'm going to play +10. And then again, I'm going to count rings back from max. See, I got less rings from max, see? 10. That is 19 rings. That's 38, that's 62%. Half top, 2 left. %62 of 6-2 is 6-1. Almost 1-to-1.
Perfect shot.
That's going in. No, really?
Nice.
Yeah, but I was playing a Grizzly 5, Heisenberg.
Still got to offset right of the hole.
Yeah, you could still bounce it before the rough, Galank. It doesn't matter if you don't have the correct elevation true club distance. Okay?
Or
what?
play right spin. I just played right spin and top spin. Had the ball guide about, I think it was about a square, maybe a square and a half through the hole.
Yeah.
Short in line.
Or so maybe right spin instead of left spin. I was trying the left spin to get it lined up, but that may be a bad landing position. There is a sticky spot on the rough to the left of the hole where people, I see guys are using two right always and then But you ended up short?
Short in line.
How much top spin did you use?
I can't remember. It was about somewhere between 0 and half.
Okay. So maybe we need to be like 2 squares through the hole. All right, practice it one more time.
Yeah, I'm going one more time. One more practice.
One more practice, and then we'll...
Oh, there you are.
And there you are.
We've got massive daddy long legs flying around in the bedroom because, yeah, it's dark outside and the window's open.
We'll get Emma to take care of that for you.
I won't be scared of it.
All right, so red by the rough at max.
I've also got more yards than you for my...
For your quarterback?
Yeah, I actually went all and all. The
Okay,
quarterback.
that's fine. That's what I did the first time, but I'm only pulling mid numbers too and not max.
Oh, I pulled max.
Well, that's going to put you further away from the rough, as you'll see. But now I'm going to put a half a ball curl on it like Jeff and I just talked about.
Perfect shot.
See that? Oh, yeah, that comes up lovely.
Oh,
It's a shame.
Three
It's a
10.
shame we couldn't leave a min grizzly.
Oh, yeah, to go far enough for a min grizzly, that'd be awesome. But you'd have to... It's that somewhere in the rough, I think. The yardage for a min grizzly. All right, so we'll try 2 right and like 1 top, I think. See, I don't like being that close to the rough in case of a great right. And you had a 1201 pull. A massive 1201.
Perfect shot.
You did. So you should be fine with that 1201 pull. You definitely don't want an 1159 pull on this shot anyway.
And I went 311 again.
Yeah. So, 17 rings, 34, 66%. So, that's what we're going to say. Oh, I am well through the hole.
Yeah, 2 top is good.
That's only 1 top.
Well, that's 1. Okay.
Yeah. What did I say? 64%?
Yeah.
5 rings even. 1 to 1 minus 1. Come on, get there. Oh, fuck me, of course. I must have done everything else right.
Great shot.
Yeah, the big 1159 and all that was perfect.
You hit right where you wanted to. I mean, in the rough line.
Yeah, even with a great right. So 10% is the correct elevation. I'm sure it's just a matter of figuring out the right slider. Well, I like Danny's. Put your bullseye on the pin. Or the... Yeah, okay, fringe green. That's fine. Are you trying
I
something?
think I might have to jump off. I think I heard somebody pulling the driveway.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I think you need that little tail there. There you go. It's a little sticky. I don't know how many rings you pulled.
Come on.
Perfect shot.
Get in the hole.
There you go.
Nope, that wasn't her.
Eagle.
All right, he just dropped it with the 2 right, 1 top. And you do 2% per ring.
And I
10%?
played 10% at slider. I pulled 25 rings and I played 75%. 1% per ring.
Okay, well, you can do that with your 7, but I don't think the 5 will do that. So, you ready to play
And you
for
played
real?
2 top, Danny?
I played 1 top, 2 right.
1 top, 2 right.
1 top. Right.
Pardon me.
Yep.
Now, to
And
do it
you
for
were
real.
at
No, I think my slider's right at 2% for the lower grizzly. All right, so I'll stay with that.
so Grizzly 5 and 6 do 2%. Grizzly 7 plus would be 1%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. We can go with that. The other thing I
'Cause
was
if you've
thinking
got
of maybe
faucets
using a
staying-
Zerk
Yeah, if you've
and doing.
okay, but if you use Fawcett's slider calculator, you'll see that if you plug in those clubs, you'll see that's pretty much how it works out. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give that a go. I was also thinking of using a Zerk and playing it like we did in the other rounds because I don't know if that might work and get over, but if this works, I don't know.
Yeah, why waste the Zerk?
Exactly.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, play. So I am not going to finish 18 holes. Check connection's not stable. Back out. Abort, abort. All right, 3, 2, 1, play. Abort, abort. Play fucking demic. Nope. As soon as you backed out, I got somebody. Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
At least I now know that with a perfect drive, if I go 311 yards, it's 75% slider.
All right, and I
Just-
say Jeff can decide which way he wants to do this. I'm playing the extra mile at mid numbers after setting up with the QB. All right, you're playing
10%.
Yeah, 10%.
But I'm doing all in all with my cube,
Right.
and I'm setting up yellow at max.
And a
Switching.
great left. So now we'll see if my shot's great left proof. Barely, but it is. Single great left proof. But I think pulling max is pulling too far. Great left, you will definitely go in to the, you will clip the rough.
Perfect shot.
Not with half a ball of curl, I won't.
With a max pull, you will.
I only just clipped it with the outer ring curl.
Okay. Well, you're also playing an extra mile 8. I'm talking about extra mile 7. Shouldn't make a difference. They have the same accuracy. You're also setting up with a QB9. I'm setting up with a QB8. It's also two different clubs. You're setting up higher.
Yeah,
You're setting up higher than I am.
1 yard further.
Yeah, it makes all the difference in the world.
I actually went 2 yards short. But I know that's going to play 77%.
Okay.
And
It's
there's
not a
nothing going on.
linear hole, so I don't count it like that because you can end up further right or further left. With a great left, I'm definitely closer.
Great shot.
10. 17, 64% again.
In fact, I'm wrong. I should be 73%. I bet. $20.
And 1 to 1 minus 0.1.
2,
It's
3,
working out to
4,
that. 1 to
5.
1 minus 0.1 all the time.
That's weird. I've ended up at exactly the same, 25%. So 75% slider.
Told you it's not a linear hole. You can't go by drive yardages. Get in the hole. Boom. Told you it would work. And yours will probably boom too.
Yep.
Yeah. Two different level clubs play two different ways. You have to.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, because of the accuracy.
Right. And the club distance. You have 10 more yards on me or something, or 10% more in yards. Okay?
I don't know.
Notebook says, yeah, you have 4 yards further than me. Okay? And 100% accuracy. So that's a huge difference between 96 and 122 and 126 and 100. So you have to play them differently. So,
Yeah.
So
So
5
7
and 6, you got to count 2% per ring when you're pulling back. But the
And
7,
7,
8,
8,
and
and
9, you can do 1% per ring. Okay?
Yeah.
So. Thanks, Cash. Love the arguments we get into. Because we're arguing and we're both right. My Kingmaker beat your Zerk. Rock on, brother. My drops are so few and far between, and the damn mic drop is so new. I keep forgetting to use it. Oh, right to left side.
Yay.
That's rough bump time, I think, isn't it?
Okay, so you guys were good with setting up with the red ring and using 10% mid and then switching to the extra mile.
10% max. Or mid.
Oh, yeah.
I used mid, he used max. Because the results were the same. It was a half a ball of pearl.
Yeah, I use max to compensate for being so close to the rough. Because when I swap, half of my yellow ring is in the rough.
Yeah. Because you use it on a different level quarterback. You understand?
Yeah, I'll play around with it.
Yeah. So,
And then you guys were using 10% on the second shot.
yeah, it was 10 and 10.
10 and
The only
10.
difference was on my EM7, I used 10% mid. Danny with an EM8 used 10% max. Okay?
I could probably have got away with mid. It's just I just like playing max.
I know.
I'll try it because I have all three.
All right. Are we going to try a rough bump on this? Or are we going to do a Goliath shot? I don't know if the Goliath will reach.
Oh, I think in this wind we've got to play that. We've got to try the roughage bumpage.
Yeah.
For Goliath, he'll be pulling into the sand.
Yeah.
It would be.
Yuck.
Yeah, because that fucks around with your elevation.
Yeah, this just might be a 1-to-1.
Yeah, because before we had tailwind, we did 1-to-1 minus 0.1. This might be with the crosswind, just plain 1-to-1. So I think we try the initial setup
And the
position.
same spins, the no top 1.6 left.
Yeah, we'll try it. Danny, ready to practice?
I'm ready for practice.
3, 2, 1, practice.
It's worth a token. They're yours, not mine.
Yeah, but we're helping
Is it-
you. We give you a. You cannot say that we don't give you a good solid base to tweak the shots on.
It's a
Yes.
really bad. It's a
It
really
is.
bad state of affairs when you've got more practice tokens than kingmakers.
All right, I go first. So
I've got one account. I have no Kingmakers on. That's why and I had like 120 Kingslayers. So I was using all Kingslayers in my stuff.
all right, so that's like 1.8. I'm
Not in the right landing spot.
yeah. I had to move up a little bit. Take some side spin off. Like that. I'm aiming right edge, but that's on purpose. All right, 5-2.
Door slamming, but that's not. Where's
Perfect
it here?
away.
Perfect shot.
You're gonna need.
He landed back.
Yeah.
I don't
So-
know if the 1159 would have made any difference there.
Well, yeah, it will make me land further back. Did I pull 1159?
Yeah, you always do.
Kim's what, Jason? He just says Kim's.
Maybe try one top spin with the
It wouldn't even be
1.6
one. It would
left.
be like, oh, KMs are more valuable than Zerks on my accounts. All right. Did you put like a click of top spin or 0.2 or something on it, man? Although, like you said, 1159 will definitely make you land further back. Yeah.
True.
Perfect shot.
Oh, give us an easy one, man.
I landed the same place as you.
All right, so it's 1-to-1 plus 0.1 or 0.2, right? Hey, Jonah.
The dog says the accuracy has nothing to do with the sliders.
I'll take your word for it.
No, it's normally club distance.
Club distance changes slider numbers.
Birdie.
You're
But
right.
also, the accuracy will make a difference because the accuracy is what makes the rings smaller and bigger, depending on club.
Correct.
And if you was to pull one ring with
Big topper.
if you was to pull one ring with a Grizzly 7 and one ring with a Grizzly 4, the ring on the Grizzly 4 would be bigger. You would actually pull more.
Yeah, you would pull a further distance back.
Yeah, you'd probably pull I don't know what the difference is between the 7 and the 4, but you're probably pulling at least a quarter of a ring more.
I would say. All right, so what do you do? 1-to-1 plus 0.2?
Three.
3?
I think I was thinking 0.2.
Yeah, I wouldn't go more than 2 first.
All right, let's go. And landing further back definitely killed the spin, the roll to the hole, right? Did you go, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay, your screen was frozen.
Yeah, I backed out and went back again.
All right, there you are. All right, I go first again. So. Now that was just a click of top. Right? The ball guide is to the hole.
Yeah.
So 6-3 win, we're going to pull 6-5. That's kind of straight. We hit perfect, so let's see.
Perfect shot.
0.3. I'm telling you, 0.3.
Nice.
Yeah, it landed better.
Yeah, but
It was
still,
more middle of that. It was more
it's
middle.
0.1 off.
So yeah, try 0.3.
And like I said, I did just a tiny click of top. Ball speed was perfect. Like it's barely visible, right? When the ball guy goes to the hole.
Perfect shot. Nice on.
That went more left.
You've been one about the same. Well, yeah, he's less left than I was, right?
take off left spin.
Well, we're really trying to do it with the ball guide to the hole.
Birdie.
The only other option is to play it that same way. And I'll set the ball guide to the right, yeah?
Birdie.
Or keep adding. Because we're hitting the middle of the rough, but are we hitting in the... We're not going to have that argument now, dog. Okay?
They are based on accuracy because the rings are bigger. It makes sense for them to be based off accuracy because of rings being bigger and smaller.
Right. Ask Tommy that question.
There's literally, if you was going to go by that, right, and play two completely different levels of the same club, you would be pulling more because the less accuracy of the ring. One ring.
Big Topper 1 versus Big Topper 7.
Yeah. Right? Yeah, Big Topper 1 versus Big Topper 1, you'd be pulling probably nearly two rings, the equivalent of the
Big Topper 1 has 10% accuracy. A Big Topper 7 has 50%. All right? So you're going to tell me that it's the same and it has nothing to do with slider percentages. It has to, because the rings are massive on a Big Topper 1 and 2 and much smaller on a 6 and 7.
Yeah. You're going to be pulling more
ring
rings.
sizes change for accuracy. Look at your ring sizes on the sniper and quarterback and rock versus your APOC and your extra mile. And even Thor's hammer. And a Thor's hammer, I'll tell you now, the Thor's hammer rings, even with 92% accuracy with a Thor's hammer 7, are still bigger than a quarterback. And not by a little bit.
I'm pretty sure Rock has that slider worksheet. I don't. I've always gone with exactly the same rule
I
all
do have
along,
it.
and it's never failed.
All right, let's just concentrate on the hole of hand. I don't want to fucking go through the stream arguing about this shit. Okay? Oh, practice. Now, it's either add another 0.1 to it, Danny, or offset. What are you going to do?
I am going to do the same landing spot,
Mm-hmm. With the yellow bracketing
the same spins, like so, and I am going to play 1-1 plus 0.5.
Okay. So you're pulling 5-6.
Perfect shot.
It's either get the hole in one, miss right, or fly the green. What's it going to do?
Needs more top.
Oh, you bastard.
0.2 top. So it's plus 0.5, right?
Yeah, that's what I played.
All right, so the ball guy's got to be slightly through the hole.
1-1 plus 0.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I played.
What was your spin?
He was shortening the line.
I played, was it 1.6 left, and it was a little bit of top. So
Yeah, I'm putting on like 0.2. The 0.2 does make it go to the right side of the pin.
yeah, you're not exactly in the right landing spot.
Figured that was going to happen.
But the accuracy of the rings.
I don't want to have this argument in the fucking stream. I'm telling you guys now. We're done with that. That argument is fucking over. Okay? We're not doing that. We're not fucking doing that. All right?
Watch D-Max video, please. No, not going there. It works perfectly for me the way I've been playing it.
Come on.
Perfect shot.
Oh, fuck me.
Nice on.
See, this arguing is aggravating the fuck out of me. So just stop it.
How many did you do 1-to-1?
Plus 0.5, yes, I did, but I don't think I had the right.
You just made that out of the sand.
All right? You guys are aggravating the fuck out of me right now. You stop it, or I'll fucking take your mod away and flush your ass.
The dog is saying the slider charts based on plus yardages don't make any difference on Cat 7 and Big Dog. Rings from Mint and Max do, though, which is what I'm saying.
Thank you. Thank you, Will. But you guys are aggravating the fuck out of me, so cut it out. All right. We're going to play this for real? Or you want to practice?
Yeah, we're going to play it for real. Fuck
All
it.
right. 3, 2, 1, go.
So we're doing 1-to-1 plus 0.5.
Right. It's like 0.2. Yeah, I think so too, Vivek. It's a hard one to replicate, but if you get it right, you'll probably get the hole in one. Danny's shot was exactly, Tom. Thank you very much.
With the 1.6, because that's what we was doing. With the 1.6, the ball guide should be just in front of the hole.
Right.
With no back or anything.
Right.
Come on. So,
like
that.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're just going to add
0.2.
0.2.
Which is what?
I'm going to go 5.9.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to pull straight.
Yeah,
I know you are, Tom. That's why I said thank you.
And
Miss left.
the ball guide goes exactly where it freaking aimed.
Yeah, you got to get it in the hole.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly how I missed.
But if you take the 0.1 off the top spin, it doesn't get to the hole.
Right.
Shit.
So you don't. You do the same. You do the spins and have the ball guide in the hole. You don't worry about where the
Right. Don't worry about where the shit is.
where the green, the yellow rings are.
Right.
Just spin it to the hole.
I'm doing it like that. So, come on, man. Really?
What the hell was that?
Thank you. 5-5.
That's an easy pull.
Oh, I can fuck up a one-car funeral.
Perfect
Why
shot.
is this a funeral for a circus that can all fit in one car?
That's in. Get in. Get in. Oh.
Fucking missed right. Now it's like an over.
Ah,
Now it's like an overpull. If we offset left, Vivek, we will miss left. I guarantee it. If you offset right, you will miss right. So,
Birdie.
So it's going to be the 1.6 or whatever top. Although you put 1.9 top back side on, I should say. The 1.6 with 0.2, and I think it's probably actually going to be 1-to-1 plus 0.4. or 0.3.
Yeah. You're gonna have to
I'm
play,
up
you're gonna
plus
have to play around with it.
0.3.5.
It's close though. It gives you something to work with, right? Gives you something
Yeah,
to
we'll-
fucking work with.
we'll
What do
try
we
the
say? We got fucking
0.4.
headwind here. Crosshead.
This is get the eagle and run.
Yeah, it is.
This is
Put on your big dog or
is-
put on your. What did we?
Yeah, so you play this just like in the opening round with the big topper.
Yeah, I think so.
I never played it the opening round with a big topper.
What do you need, sweetie?
Yeah,
What?
we played it with a Zerk big topper because we had the cross, the right to
I
left
didn't.
cross win. With it was 20% aiming at the right down the fairway.
I played the hook that worked perfectly fine with me every
Yeah,
time.
well, I'm gonna play the big topper shot if I have one in here.
This is different wind.
Big topper, yeah, it's different wind. It's right to left.
Yeah.
I mean left to right instead of right to left. So, but I need the big dog, so that's fine.
And with a Zerk.
With a Zerk.
Yeah. Take the eagle and run. I don't. Did you need? Was it back? I don't know if you're going to need topspin or backspin for the second shot.
You're gonna need. It's like one back and two right. One back, no right.
Because if that's the case, no, I've got less distance.
That's why I abandoned the. Because I want the distance. I want as much distance as I can get, right? So
Yeah.
But I think we can still play it the same way with no curl. If you want to save your Zerks, I can give it a practice run if you're going to play it that way.
I think, yeah, if you're going to break, I think we kind of know what's going on with this hole.
Yeah, I'll do one practice and we'll see if the original. I'm gonna play it like the guide, like Morty has it already. And,
Right.
And you got the yellow ring on the rough just beyond the trap. Adjust and count rings of OP. Add one ring of OP to the OP rings counted during adjustment and use no curl. All right. Now, I am shorter because I have a big topper 3, so I have to add even one more ring. So if you use a big topper 3, you have to add an additional ring of OP because we don't have the distance. You'll see. If you have a big topper 4 plus, you're fine. If you have a big topper 3, we're short. So we have to add a ring of OP to make up the yardage difference. You feel me? Do you feel me, bro?
Yeah.
See, and he's basically playing the same shot, but just with a different ball, different club, because he has higher level clubs. And he can do that. And he's still got 377, which is enough to get. See, the reason we use the Zerk is to get this. And you see, Morty's landing position is up here. I'm back here. Right? All the top and, what was it, one left? Yeah. So that's the landing position. So that's one ring OP right there. 7-2 is 3-1. So that's 3. So I need 4-5. Which is basically bottom of the shot circle. And I hate that with a big topper 3 because I have shit accuracy. But it works. I can have a single great left or right and I'll still be okay. 383. All right, so that's
383 is close to what we were been pulling before, so that's 90% club probably.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's going to be 0 or what. I'm thinking I'm still going to play at 0 just to test it. I know with the one back and 2 right, we were coming up just short. Sort of like what he just did with his sniper. But we were closer to the pin and didn't end up that far down on the thing. And I think it was a red ring over here, right? Yeah, so there. See, here I am, max. Oh, shit, look at this.
Yeah, no matter what, you want to be at or past the hole.
Yeah. So, thinking, do one back, and half a right. Got the ball guy lined up with the fringe fairway line, right? 6-2 is max less 1, so that's 2-7. Look at the size of the rings of the big dog. You gonna tell me they're not gonna be different? Counting rings. Yeah, there's a difference between using a plus number and counting rings from max or min, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Woo! That's purdy. That was purdy.
Oh, man.
That was purdy. A hair less side spin, and it might go in and stick. It might bounce off the pin too. Who knows? I mean, because it's pretty fast. But that was
Hashtag great left was in.
That was that was purdy though.
Yeah, why didn't you hit great left that time?
Yeah. That's what we call easy eagle, right? Should I try?
Yeah, that plays well. That gives you a chance, but it's
It's a slim
unless
chance,
you've got a cat 5 or a cat 6, you're not going to get the ball guide to be accurate.
Or a guardian 8 or 9, right? So, but yeah, the cat will have the ball guide if you got a higher level cat, and you're not still going to have that. So, see how to play it, Danny? It plays just like the guide, man.
I don't know. Does a guardian have the ball guide?
No, that's like 3.2.
Yeah. So, yeah. If you don't have the cat, you're just not going to get the ball guide out of it you need.
But you see what I use for reference, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lining up on the fringe part there
the
was
fringe fairway
down
line.
that.
Yeah, that gives us good reference point, I think.
You need a higher level guardian anyway for the distance.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because I have more distance with the big dog, and I'd rather be not having to worry about pulling into overpower or anything like that. So that works for me. Right.
Yeah, and you were closer to the yellow ring on that rough line too when you were lining up when you were setting your target.
Yeah, I was just trying to find out because it was pretty close to you were further right on your original guide. I played that further left, but you still had. I know you said to have the yellow ring or use the red. It'd be great proof, but All right, let's play. 3, 2, 1, go. And we'll see if we can get our eagle here too, because that's really all I want. I mean, Albie is a big fucking bonus here, but the chances are like 1 in 100 or probably greater than that, even with quality shots. So 20 max on the drive.
See if that's them backing in now.
And of course we get king wind.
Yeah, because we're playing for real. All the top one left. Aim center fairway. Yeah, right, yellow. One more
It
ring.
shouldn't be.
Yeah, 20 plus 24 is perfect. And then one more ring than what you pull into. So I would use 3. Round up a little bit,
That's going in the rough.
Maybe not.
Oh wow! Really?
Are you telling me that was not enough OP?
That was nowhere near enough OP.
Wow.
But then I remembered that from the qualifying round. We needed about 3 rings more than we pulled into.
Well, I used bottom of the shot circle, if you remember, right there. So it might require
Well,
almost full OP then. I'm sorry, Danny. I thought that was going to be enough. See, because I knew I needed 2 more rings, so I'm saying 5 right there because I got 2 rings there plus 2 more is 4. So I better pull 5, right? Bottom of the shot circle OP. Also great, right?
Great shot.
But it's fine. So, yeah. I think it's going to be bottom of the shot circle regardless. It might be just a hair less for the extra mile 8. Well, let's hope my 1 in a million shot goes in here, Danny. Still with us, Jeff?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to my daughter.
No, it's fine. Just wondering. Danny didn't have enough OP. He did 1 more ring than he pulled into. Actually, almost 1.5 more than he pulled into, and went into the bunker and rolled out into the rough. I again used the bottom of the shot circle, and I was fine. Used just a touch less right spin. Still line it up there. 6-9. It's a different wind angle too. Definitely more headwind. All right, 2-7.
Perfect shot.
the other side that time.
Yep. And that's probably what it's going to be.
Did you play 0 on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's playing pretty much the same.
There you go. Oop. I would set those spins and then move the target around a little bit.
Oh, great.
Yeah, the tree's in the way. That's why I spun around and pushed.
Perfect shot.
Get in the hole!
Ha! Caught that fucking glitch roll.
Yeah, you did.
Made sure I was nowhere near it and still bloody caught it. Oh well, there's the first fuck up. Hello. There's a spider on the ceiling
What
above.
was your spin on the second shot, Rock?
1 back and a half right.
Half right?
Yeah, I put 0.4 on it and actually went past the hole instead of just in front of it. Okay, so my wife just texted me, said dinner won't be done till almost 6:30, so I got a little bit more time. So let me just message her.
Yeah, me too. Mine's still out with my son, so I don't know where they're at.
It's okay. Let them stay away till we're done.
No, her being out this long is not good for her.
I'm sorry.
Where's her out?
Okay, we got left to right tail on 13. It sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. This is more of a left to right. We had more tail on the shot we set up. for the P115.
Yeah.
She
This is
says
the
she
one.
doesn't want me stressing and making bad shots. Is she a good wife or what?
This is the one I dropped with the Sniper 7 and the P3 numbers.
All right.
I would play it the same and see what kind of
See
result
what
we
kind of
get.
result and see if we can tweak it from there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You think that, Danny? You okay with that, Danny?
So,
Might just use P3 numbers.
We can do that. Did you
Danny's
use
going to go
sniper 10
max
numbers
rough
too?
bump. Ooh, that might be a play too. Max rough bump. Hell, Danny, I'd go all the way max and try and spin it back.
No, because if you miss the rough and you fly the green, you are shit. So okay, I'll try max 15 power 3. I'll try that. Practice. Let me get the right bag in, right ball in.
Perfect shot.
Oh, Danny already been practicing. Oh, he went for that rough bump. Like most rough bunts, it can be.
Looked like you did 1-to-1 though, right?
yeah. Only because it was a rush.
Depending on how much tailwind we get will determine the amount of backspin, though, I think. If it's more crosswind, we need less backspin. If it's more... Yeah, see that? I think you only need like half a backspin on that. For that, it's just going to be more...
Yeah, but that's going to change everything. Your backspin's going to put you...
So you're talking about the second bump? Or the second bounce, rather?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but even if you take backspin off, it's going to change how it approaches the hole.
Yeah, but if we had more backspin because we had more tailwind,
Right.
it might be like 0.8, 0.7. You're almost pulling along the rough line for that rough bump.
Not really.
Okay. It's like 0.8. Second bounce is right there at the end. And where are we playing this? 1-to-1? No, oh no, we were playing. I got it. Okay, so that's going to be a
15%
5-3
max.
pull. It's going to be a push because I can't see the rings otherwise.
Nice on.
Ooh. Oh, a hairless backspin. A hairless. See how close that was? That's
Whipped.
0.8 backspin.
Perfect shot.
Hey,
So
Gabriel.
you want to go 0.6, 0.7?
Yeah.
Had great speed coming in.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It's just a hair off.
And that was the same target spot.
Yeah, same landing spot. This has changed. It was still 3 right. And I did 0.8 backspin on that. So I wanted to go like 4 clicks below 1, I think. Hey, Gabriel, how you doing, man?
Did you use P1 numbers?
I used P3 numbers.
P3 numbers.
Do you think I pulled too much?
Well, let's see.
If I took off, if I
what
went
was your
P2
wind?
numbers,
What
it
was
would
your
be
wind?
0.1 off. It was a 5. It was 4 or 5 wind. It was a very low wind for this shot.
I'm going to put you 0.2 off. So you would have gone from 5.2 to 5.0.
I didn't. No, Sniper 10 numbers at P3 is 5.3 at 15%.
Then you would have been 5.1.
If I change it to Power 1 numbers, yeah.
Then you would have
Power
missed
3
more, right?
numbers, Danny?
Huh?
What power numbers did you use?
3.
All right, I'm gonna try Power 1 numbers here. Okay. All right,
That's going to
5,
put you
4.
more right. Because you're going to pull less.
Oh, really? So what I got to do? Add more?
Wait a minute. What the heck's going on?
I want to go more right. I missed left.
I just missed right.
Make up my mind. I'm using P1 numbers this time.
With P3, you pull more rings.
Right. Thought we wanted to pull less.
Go with what you're doing. We'll look at it.
I pulled P1 15 max.
Perfect shot.
Oh.
Needs more back.
Yeah. So the 0.8 is correct. Right? Not the 0.7.
So use P1 numbers.
Yeah.
It's weird because I used P3 numbers and missed right.
That's because you pulled more rings and went further up the hill, which kicked you further right.
It is more, Emma. It is. Been here all the time, just about.
Yeah. Where the hell you been, Queen? What are you doing, Emma?
I said hi to you, Emma, earlier
Yes,
today.
he did.
She was busy watching. Her and my brother were watching 2-part Stephen King.
All right, one more
Thing.
practice.
And she said it was shit.
I'm gone. Is that Morty? So 3 right, 0.8 back.
Well, actually, no, it's not Morty. It's Jeff.
Yeah,
That's-
same guy,
yeah, same. We're the same.
same motherfucker. And I got a lower one this time.
Ooh.
Only on my birthday.
At least you're honest, Emma. She hasn't been listening.
All right, so again, that second bounce is right there at the end of the rough, right? So
Fringe.
Yeah, into the fringe.
or
Yep.
the end of the fringe. Yeah, you know what I meant. Okay, so this is a 5.
Yeah,
this
you
is
got to
a
remember,
5-3 pool.
Rock doesn't really get to mention Fringe, not with that haircut.
It's a tough fucking pull too, because you got to push him really. Here we go. Perfect away. Let's go.
Perfect shot.
Yeah,
That's a different camera angle. That is going in the hole. Boom.
Rock's
Boom,
Fringe is
dead
that
nuts.
far, Rock's Fringe is that far back. It's still in the 70s when he last had a fringe.
3 right, 0.8 back, second bounce near the end of the fringe, just like before, right?
Yep.
15% power 1 numbers max.
Like that.
Wait. Dialed. Done.
That's pretty much the way it looked.
4-5 P1
Dead center.
15 max. Oh, look at that lovely 5-ring pull.
Aren't you lucky?
Oh, you lucky.
That means pull it to the middle of the bullseye and try and get that
It'll
right.
change when you do it for real.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get 6 wins. 6.3, 6.5.
I'm not
We
worried
should
about.
very
We're
shortly
looking at a
see.
double boom here, I'm pretty
Doink.
sure.
Doink, doink, and I missed.
Landed well. Oh,
Ah,
Nice on.
I'm not
Yeah.
worried about the power of the wind. I'm more worried about the wind angle because that's gonna.
I'm sure
Totally
that's
throw
what it
you
is,
off.
too. I'm sure we had 2 different wind angles. But since Danny's pulling from the one and I'm pushing, you're not going to be able to tell.
Sure, one of these was. Is it the T? It must be a T. Must be a T. Is it that one? Yeah. Give me some ninja stars. The thing is, I might well have pulled 4.9. It's so hard with the 5 when I'm the way I pull. Welcome,
Okay.
Bunny Gaming.
Hey, Brett, what's up? All right, you ready to play for real?
Maybe I'll just pull it too.
Huh? Yes or no?
I'm sorry, kiddo. She'll be home soon. Okay. All right.
We're only on hole 2? No, we're on hole 13. Whip rock pot. Okay. Danny, are you ready to play for real?
I am.
3, 2, 1, go.
I was born ready.
Danny sounds a little too excited.
Nah. And I got somebody else. Beard. The Welsh Warriors.
Spam 'em.
Wonderful.
I've got
what win you gonna
JP
give me?
2.0.
Oh, a 5-5 win. Look at it. Playdemic's being nice. What the fuck?
JP2. And I haven't got a clue what wind I'm going to have because my opponent's using the Wimbo. I've got 5-6. Well, kind of.
5-5 wind for rock.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice the wind angle?
Yeah, before I was pulling, yeah. This is a different wind angle. 'Cause I
Is
was
it?
pulling like that. Now I'm pulling like this.
Yeah. It looks more cross.
I bet you I'm gonna miss right. And crosswind, you probably got to add 0.1 onto it. Or not.
Great.
Sweet.
Nice on.
Well, that's just a confirmation then.
3.8.
Danny's got a higher wind.
Yeah, of course I have.
Should be doing 6-8. You are playing Sniper 10 numbers, right?
Nope.
Well, that's why. You got to play Sniper 10 numbers. So you're it's 6-8 for you. Did you set your spins?
Yes, he did.
Okay, just check.
It's nice to have a caddy. Yeah, don't forget to use this Sniper 10 for all the adjustments.
That's in.
That landed good.
That's why
Dead
you were missing
center.
right, Danny.
No, I played 6-7
That
rings.
was
You
I
pulled
know you said
6-8.
6-8.
I was watching you. You pulled 6-8.
That wasn't my 6-8.
it looks 6-8.
You sure the hell did.
It looked actually almost like 6-9. I looked at it, I was like, whoa.
No, it weren't 6-9. 6-9, I have a tiny little sliver.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't
it-
tell me I'm wrong. I'm going to argue with you now.
No,
Okay.
it was
Oh,
6-8.
headwind. Well,
It was a 6-8, so...
the only difference is on the second shot, is it still going to play 10 or is it going to play 15?
I was already knew.
Oh, wait
Since
a minute.
it's
we're
the
on to 14 now.
opposite, it's
Hold
a
on,
90
hold on.
degree turn from what we had
McDilson. McDilson says 60 thumbs up, new record, not grumpy enough.
He got all the grumpy out of his system earlier.
So on a left to right headroom, we played 15. So I'm thinking it's going to
Yep.
be 15 as well from here for the second shot.
Yeah. The winds are not on.
Yeah, they're a 90-degree turn from what we had on the opening round. And that's not unfamiliar. That's what it usually does. Okay,
Yeah.
P3, 10 max on the drive. Since we had a left to right wind before, I'm thinking
GB. I know.
we didn't need
I
any
was
curl,
waiting
but we
for
might
this.
need some for this shot. What do you think?
Well, we were only using 2 right spin. You might want to use 3.
Well, you were also using a Titan, so. But I'm planning on using a Kingmaker.
Well, yeah, we
I'm
can
just-
change the
I'm just going
Kingmaker.
to strap a Power 5, Topspin Boost 5, Wind 5 ball on and send it to the green.
Jason says all you got to do is start
You're going to
talking
find that
about.
wormhole, Danny?
You know full well that there is going to be a 5-5-5 ball at some point.
Yeah.
And
GB
everyone's gonna
says,
go mad over it
my
and then find out
right
where to
pointer
use it."
finger says 6'8". And Jason says, start talking about sliders for Grumpy Rock. That's right, because I told everybody shut the fuck up. We're not having that argument today.
Yeah, I know it was 6-8. I was pulling Rock's leg.
That's not his
You
leg,
were?
Danny.
Well, I'm going to tell my wife on you. Leave that leg alone. You pulled my third leg.
You pull on
I
that
think-
leg long enough, you'll get a surprise.
I've heard rumours that a microscope is needed for that.
Okay. All right, so here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I would use a Kingmaker and do 3 right spin just
Yeah.
to counter that push.
And still do that red. Were you pulling
Yeah, half
max
the red
10?
ring.
Yeah, that's all well and good when you're pulling left to, pulling back towards the left. But if we pull to the right, we're going to be dropping down that. That's going to change. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, because you'll be pulling
You
down the
pull
hill
3
to the
rings
creek.
that way, you're pulling down into the river. That's going to massively fuck with the elevation. Usually when we've had to pull, when I've played this before with somebody else's guides, when we pulled from the with the right to left wind, we used 0 because of the drop down in elevation, and that's what I'm going to do.
0 or 5, yeah.
Yeah,
And if you go down by that river,
yeah.
you'll find me fishing.
You'll find Danny fishing. We're going to practice
Let him
this
see.
once, right?
Have a look at my screen.
You're missing an arm.
I'm not. I don't
Oh,
see
listen,
anything.
no,
but
it's down by
your-
my side.
Do what?
That's my fishing rod.
Oh, thank goodness you said fishing rod. Not the other
No
rod.
idea what you're talking about because all I see is your freaking thing.
You ain't seeing that at all. My screen on Discord.
Yeah. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, why isn't that showing up on the stream?
It's not showing up on the stream.
Like it's
Oh, that's
like it's stuck.
That's weird. It
Discord
keeps
is
doing
just-
that for some reason.
Yeah. Discord is just frozen. I don't know what you did.
I ain't done anything.
All right, you ready to go? Practice one.
You can say that again. You've done nothing all day.
I'm practicing. I'm gone.
So
There
Can't tell.
goes Discord, but the stream hasn't caught up. Up. There goes Rocks. Where's
Well,
Danny's side is frozen.
right, I've just stopped sharing quickly, and then I'm going to start resharing.
all
There
right,
it
I went
goes.
out of practice. It should
Hopefully
pop
that'll
right
work.
back up. Yeah, there you go. All right. Practice.
Practicing. It's a good job I brought that pack of 18 Kingmakers. Because I've only got 9 of them left.
Come on, play Demic. I ain't got a fucking night. I got like half an hour left.
We've got 52 holes to do.
Well, not really, but
You go first.
of course I do. Because I don't.
Oh,
have-
you
I
matched
don't
up in
have my-
practice. Good.
Oh, you go first. Okay, very good. 4.5 top 3 right.
Yep.
That way you can avoid the curl.
53, 2.9. I'm playing max numbers.
Okay.
Max what?
10.
Okay.
All
Let's see
right.
where your first bounce goes.
Great shot.
Right. Well, we know where this is going.
Oh, that
Right,
helped.
good.
Not if you over adjusted. And you did. See? Ah.
So it's great left proof.
Yeah, but maybe not great right. Think great right goes in the water.
We don't talk about great rights.
I know one thing. I'm in the 330 range, so that's 30% slider.
So now
Well,
I'm
should be
playing
close.
max 0. All right?
Ooh. Someone has to be special, doesn't they?
Yeah, but your yellow ring was closer to the rough.
Perfect shot.
That's a good. Yeah,
That's short. It's shorter than me.
3
0
yards.
It doesn't
Wanker.
matter.
Two
It's 3 yards.
Right.
Mine's longer
So-
than yours, Blas.
Are we
Red.
allowed to have fun like this?
There we go. Look at that.
Must
Pardon
be
me.
nice to have that extended ball guide.
No spin.
Uh-oh. Hey, glitchy.
Either one of oat bar or one of them chocolate ones. What are you gonna get?
I'll have the
You need a
chocolate one.
snack, kid, because she's gonna be another hour or so, or longer.
Really? Should message you.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my daughter.
Oh.
Perfect shot.
I thought you were telling us.
Apparently, I was.
Got that glitch, Danny.
It's not 20%. It's not 15%. But I thought that when we had this in the opening round, I kept hitting that same spot.
All right, I'll try 10.
I think it's more like 20.
20? Oh,
Yeah,
look
I
how
think
far
that was
back
on-
I am. Son of a bitch. Can I... All right,
20?
10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 33.
Going a little bit more forward.
Hmm. I don't like that one bit.
Mm-mm.
And you had the spot when you did all the top spin.
Yeah, but when you take the top spin off, it changes it all. So,
Yeah, it did before.
yeah, and then I moved like a little bit right, if Morty remembers. I just tried to get the second bounce where he had it. I just changed all of it.
Yeah, see if you can. That second bounce, it's like right in that weird triangular shaped square.
Yeah, that's where the final starts.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like right there.
No, it's further right.
Like there. So that's not even.
You're too far back on the pad. Gotta have the red ring up.
That's where you want to be. And just reduce the spins.
Perfect shot.
Speed roll. See, I knew it was going to be too far left when I took the top spin off.
Nice on.
I'm just trying to dump the damn thing. Why did you miss
I'll-
that?
I'll take the one that you don't want. Well, you figure it out.
I mean, I brought applesauce too.
Which one are you gonna eat? You can't have both.
You can have one or the other, not both.
Oh, yeah.
You hear me, young lady?
No, she can't. Good. Probably a good thing.
I don't know what to do.
I don't want to take something that you want, and then I'll have it. And
Well, I
then
only played that 10 too, and that's maybe why I missed left. If I did 20 like Danny said, that might have
Gonna have
put
to
me in the
go
funnel.
again.
You know what I'm saying?
plus it's probably crushed.
Are we having another go at it, or are we going to play it?
I'm practicing.
I'm coming. I'm not looking at the... I can hear the rapper that Jeff's fucking with.
Sorry, I was distracted.
Snap, crackle, pop.
I like the
Rice
drive.
Krispies.
It's just the second shot's kind of screwy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say, when you have lower level clubs like I have, it just doesn't... Why does your screen go away again?
Danny, we lost you.
Yeah. Well, after he does his turn, I can maybe mess with it. The stream is ended. Cricket noise.
Yeah, it does that, doesn't it, every so often.
Oh, oh, oh. You're short.
By a yard.
2 yards. So I'm setting up at the +2 with half the red ring in the rough. Okay? P0 max. Not P30 max is what I meant to say. Huh. And a great right. Going swimming?
Great shot.
No, that's
No.
great right proof. That was like a double great right too.
So, second shot.
You're gonna play at 20 this time?
Why would I... Oh, the elevation, yeah.
Yeah.
See, there's a funnel. But it's not really a funnel at the hole.
Right. No, you have to get your spin.
It's weird on the
hole.
on the front nine. On the front nine, I could actually play the funnel, and it was no spin, straight to the hole.
See, there's one on the left too. I told you that. You see how when you went left, how your ball guide?
That's the same funnel.
Yeah.
That's all one big funnel.
It's fine, unless I drop it, which is unlikely. But all right. So, wow. I'm like 40% club.
Okay, Emma.
42. All right, so there's the funnel. All right, 5-4. 40%, 20% is 2-3.
Perfect shot.
Coming in hot.
Oh yeah. Doesn't need that much top spin. I actually might be able to play it with, I don't know,
Nice on.
if I can find that spot again. Right? With no top spin.
See, there's a funnel over this side
Yeah.
and a funnel this side. It's just this one never seems to go to the hole. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's bloody a pain in the ass. So I'm just going to do 5-8 is 2.6.
Wind angle, wind angle.
Perfect shot.
Doink, doink. Oh, look at that.
Oh yeah.
Birdie.
And you actually use backspin, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I think I can probably do it with no spin. You see if I can find that landing position again, because it was way too hot with the one top. Then it might need
Yeah.
a little bit of back, but I think with the 6, I think it. Those are points, you dumbass, McDilson. All right, you ready to play for reals?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, pardon me.
Mm-hmm. Abort. Abort. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, points and rocks are the same thing. Look, McDilson's up to diamond level at 60 hours. Thank you much for your support, McDilson. You go first again. I think Jeff muted himself so we didn't hear him munching.
I didn't want to chew in your ear.
I was right, wasn't I? Because I knew you was open a
I
bag
don't
of
mind
something.
chewing your ear off.
Yeah, you do that too.
Here's a crunch for you. Can you hear that?
Perfect.
Man, perfect.
Same area as per usual.
I think that 3
Keep
right
losing my
spin
dang
gives
earbud.
us a little bit of a dead roll. I know the more left you are, the faster roll you get. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
30%
I'm gonna try
slide up.
something. All the top and 2.5 left. All right.
Right.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah, but I'm getting in the same spot every time.
I want to try something. Don't rain on my parade. Also will help with a great right as well.
Perfect shot.
I dare say I'm pretty close to where you are. Yeah, you kind of always are, buddy. 330. Which with my level Thorn does not play 30%. And you're still playing 20 on the second shot, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking for the funnel.
Right.
Wiggly, wiggly. Right by the rough bits. And I'm just spinning to the hole.
Mm-hmm. Like 1.5 back with 0.7. I mean 0.7 back, 1.5 left.
2-2.
2-2.
Perfect
Don't
shot.
forget
You
to
know
wear
this is
your
going to miss
2-2.
left. No.
There you go.
Tis in Earl.
Mm. I think it might be more like 35. Let me see. It's 10, 20, 30, 33. Where are you?
Spin it to the hole towards the hole first, and then find it. Because you should be wiggling it around and seeing it there. And then remember, you don't need all that top and that.
Right.
I think he
just
was
reduced
right
reduced
with
it to
0.5
0.
or something.
All right. 2.1. Well, let me get the shot off. Amazing.
Perfect
Come on,
shot.
let's get double booms.
And good. It was 2 left and no top or back for the Thorn 6.
Double booms!
Double booms! Everybody gets rocks. Anybody who typed
Everybody's
anything
got
into
sleep.
the chat recently anyway. Better type something in the chat quick if you want to get rocks. I'll give you guys a couple seconds to tap something into the chat.
Yeah, the no top spin on that worked really well. That was good speed coming in there.
Really good. And you see I put like 1.5 top on it to find the funnel. And that told me how much left spin to put on it. And then I just reduced the top spin back to 0. So, who typed boobs? Okay, here come the rocks. You only get those if you're active in the chat. Otherwise, you don't get them.
I haven't been active in the chat all the way through the stream because I'm watching VM's YouTube channel.
All right, what kind of win we got on this? Ooh, tailwind,
End it.
Danny.
Do we?
We don't have the club level.
Okay, so you guys, you used 4.5 top and 2.5 right on the drive, right?
I use 3.
He used 3. I went 2.5,
And 0 max. Okay.
and then
And I played 10 max.
right. Then we had the same results. So
Yeah, we ended up in the same yardage. So
yeah. So it all depends on what you want to do with it.
and then my second shot, I had side spin and back spin.
No, Simon's
I can't
back to
remember.
give me shit. Okay, right. And then yeah, the higher level Thorn needs a little backspin. Playing it that close to the end of the fairway, whereas the double 6 or the Thorn 6 doesn't need it. All right, so it's time for extra mile, either Guardian or Sniper. And I think the Guardian has maybe a good shot here.
Well, you've got the tailwind.
Yeah. I think in the tailwind it plays like -5 though. But it's going to be worth a practice token for sure. I don't even have that bag loaded anymore, so hang on.
You can try the sniper rough bump shot, but I don't know. I don't think either one of them are going to work.
I hate that sniper rough bump.
Yeah. And
Well,
at
it loves
least
you
with
too,
this,
Dave.
if you hit a grade or something like that, you're not liable to end up in the rough like you do with a sniper, or have a difficult third shot. With this, you're always going to be on the green. You might be right next to the pin, but you know.
Yeah.
For elevation and whatnot.
I
Think we play it. Let's see.
Play it the same.
15 was tailwind before, so.
It was a little more crosswind, but
Yeah.
and that's why you may not need the baby left curl, but I don't know.
Yeah, we're going to have almost straight tailwind for the second shot.
Yeah, which like I said, I'm not sure the elevation on. We've been playing it at what, 0, right? So it might be less, it might be more. I don't know. I know in a right to left tailwind, Brad had it at -5, and I actually dropped it once, so. Seems like we've been over adjusting anyway, so I'll do a practice and do a -5. Okay. I'm just hoping 10% is correct on the drive, and that we don't need to add another 5% for the wind push. But maybe
No,
if we
I
just
think you'll
play
be
the
fine
red
with the
ring
10,
there,
and
we'll
that
be
might
fine.
actually help you.
Yeah, if we play the
It
red
seems
ring.
it seems weird. It seems weird that you're thinking about adding elevation for the drive because of the tailwind push, but taking off elevation for the second shot for the tailwind.
It's weird. Yes, I know.
Anyway,
Practice.
I'm
1,
ready
2,
to
3, go.
You had to say that out loud, Danny, because everybody's thinking that they know rock's weird.
Yeah.
My entire life.
A rough bump is -15. Yeah, we're not playing any rough bump.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit. Now the question is, do you think
Are
we
you
can get
playing
over?
a Zerk? Oh, you're looking to see if you can send it.
He
It's
wants
not
to
enough
do
win. You need
the
at least an
Pete
11
shot.
win, I would think.
He wants to play Pete shot.
Let's aim there, right? 8-4 is 5 rings, which I can't see to pull, but whatever. All right,
I know
we
you had
got
to try
5.
it once. He's got like 4 Zerks left, but he's going to use one.
He doesn't need him until he gets to.
We know this isn't going to work,
But he has to try.
but it's fun. Or is it going to work? Or is it going to work? It's not far off.
Ooh.
Boy, if you had
He
more
almost
top
made
spin,
it.
if you had more top spin.
Yeah, I used all the top spin of me EM8 as well.
Right.
If
so
you've got a
EM7, nobody
Bryson
makes it.
ball, if you've got a Bryson ball, send that shit.
All the top,
I don't know, I might
all
actually
the top 2
try
left.
that.
Red ring by the rough at the +8. 6-5.
Oh yeah, the Bryson had that
36.
boost, didn't it?
APOC 8 will make it. I think an APOC 7 will make it, and I might try it later or tomorrow.
And a great right. And it's always great on this hole. I can hit perfect all day. I get to this motherfucking hole.
And you're out.
Yeah, but it's always on this fucking hole.
Yep, you've got a mental block.
You know what I have to do? I have to set it up great right proof.
Did you use baby left curl?
No. Probably should have. That would have helped.
Let's guesstimate 4 rings.
So unfortunately, I'm going to be... I'm going to be way short of where I wanted to be.
Doink. Doink. Yep, that kind of went where I aimed. Hey. Yeah, the 70 shot's not really worth it unless you've got...
No. See, because now I'm short because I want to be further up. So,
well, you know what you do? You lay up.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because the goal was to get right around the edge of this tree shadow.
Yeah.
That's where I
somewhere
want to be.
around that area.
Huh?
Maybe a little bit righter there.
Which is why I only put 2 topspin on it, no curl. When we played this in Expert, we played it with a Thor's hammer and did 6 top and 2 left.
Well, that's
we don't have the 6 top. All right, so now I'm going to try the -5 Guardian. It should be anywhere from mid to 75%. Dunk that shit. Eyeball adjustment. You eyeballer, you. I don't see people why people use wind apps and stuff. That's cheating. So let's see where I am from there.
It's not considered cheating if it's open and available to everybody.
That's right. So
That's
at
always
Max
been my
Club,
excuse, my argument.
at Max Club,
And then
there.
and then they would go, yeah, but I don't want to do it. And I go, well, that's your fucking choice. Stop
So
moaning.
that's 7 back and 3 left. That's too much. Let's do. Like that. That is what, 5.5 back and 3 left. 6-3
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
is 4-2.
Ooh, we are going to shortly find out what the hell happens
Oh
here.
no, we need a lot more backspin. Okay. 1.5 more. I think I had it right the first time.
Yay! I win.
Either that or I under adjusted, so, and that too, probably. 0.2 more would have helped. All right.
Doink. Nope, I want that one, and I want one of them. Oh, I've only got 3 kingmakers
One more
left.
practice.
I'm not practicing.
Oh no, you just ready to play? I'll back out and let's play.
Because I've only got, I've got 5 kingmakers
That's
left.
fine. That's fine. 3, 2, 1, play. APOC 8 will make it. Yeah. An APOC 6 will make that shot. APOC 5 maybe.
As I said,
With 6 top
one of my
and the 240 yards.
one of my pro accounts does happen to have an APOC 7 and top spin boost balls.
You might be able to
I'm
fly
going
to the green.
first. So, I'm going to go to +6, +5. And I'm going to go 4.5 top. And 2 of those.
Right. And counting on the wind
Okay.
push to put you back in the shadow.
Yeah. 6 3. 3.5 wings. At 10%. I'll take it.
It's 10. That's how we were playing it.
No, it's my app. I was just wondering.
Oh.
Perfect shot.
Oh, 18 more ninja tokens. Boing. Clears everything lovely. Goes up there. That's where we want to be.
All right.
It's actually short of where I think it was the front line. No, not the front. Yeah, with the hook. I was doing 373. I was short. Welcome, Mike. Maddie Mike.
Matty Mike, what's up?
Okay, his little finger doesn't move.
And a great left this time. With baby left curl.
Great shot.
And we're over. And we're okay. The same vicinity as you are. A little shorter.
Yeah.
You should be around max.
I am there at max.
So you're about 2 rings off of max. So it'll be max less 0.1. Try, yeah, and a little more. Like a half, yeah. And play 0.
You decided to use 0 and not 5, -5.
Yeah, I thought I went long on that last one, so let's try and take 0.2 off with a little more backspin. All the left curl.
Perfect shot.
Nope. Needs more. I was going to play it originally at 10%. I think it needs 10.
All right, I'll try 10. It's probably 5 then. Uh-oh. I'm going to need to push back up a ring. 2 rings.
You went too far left.
3 and 7, but I want to be there, so that's a ring and a half. 2 rings. 2 rings. So 5, 6 is 4, 3. They're almost right behind the wind anyway, so push up a ring and a half. And hit perfect.
Perfect shot.
Oh.
I had a feeling that the curl would be too much because there is a slight right to left with the wind.
Then you need to aim a little bit more into the fringe.
Yeah.
What did you use on that? 5% rock?
I went 10%.
10?
Max, yeah. And then I pushed back up a ring and a half because I was 2 rings short.
Yeah, you were short of being in the fairway.
Right. I was 1 ring short of being in the fairway, 2 rings to having that up near the fringe line, which is where I wanted that third bounce. But accounting for wind push, I only pushed up a ring and a half for the 2 rings I was short. That makes sense? Because rings on the ground and rings in the air are different.
It totally doesn't make any sense, but that's okay.
Believe it. Rings on the ground and rings in the air are different. It doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. So
it's totally different than rings around the collar.
yeah. Ring around the collar. Those dirty rings. You got to be old enough to appreciate that shit. All right,
I was going to say, who remembers that reference?
That is a 60s commercial, dude. From the 1960s. Okay, so we either play it like we did hole 7 with the hook, or we play the big topper shot. But the hook might be better. What do you think?
I'm thinking hook. We definitely don't need any... Well, I won't be using any topspin.
I think...
Well,
how much did I put on there? Do you remember? Who's our note keeper? Oh, Jeff.
EM7 had 2 top. EM8 had no top.
Okay, so I'll need 2 top.
And 1 left. 1 left.
With a Titan, right? Practice 1. 3, 2, 1, go. We started with the blue. Tom says he remembers that commercial. You try scrubbing them out, you try bleaching them out. You remember the old Alka-Seltzer commercial that played Any Which Way Your Stomach Goes? That was fucking hilarious. Oh, my God. Dinner. Oh, only 2 top and what? One. It's like one right.
That's like at Christmas time. We used to always wait for the Norelco shaver commercial.
Right? I forget.
It was 1 left.
Oh, thank you. All right, 5, 6. All right, 3, 1.
2 top, 1 left. Adjust, push up.
And then 14 rings, right?
Yep.
That's
all right, Danny.
And that's 14. All right. Do we need as much curl? I'm thinking 1 ball. Because of that, we're already getting a wind push.
Yeah.
So I reduced it to 1 ball. Oh, no. Oh, no. With that wind angle, we need more top.
If that wind angle, we need to set up further
to the right.
This, yeah, we need to be like red.
All right, you try it.
Yeah, as kids, we used to always wait for the Norelco shaver commercial at Christmas.
Oh yeah, when Santa Claus is riding the shaver.
Yep. Remember that?
Oh, hell yeah.
They played that for the longest time and they quit doing it. They've got a new one, I think, now that kind of remade it.
Still setting up almost the same spot.
You would think you'd be further left. All right, and you tried it with a full right curl instead of backing off.
It's just not getting there.
Nah. That was zero top, right?
Yeah.
So, and look how, if you had cleared it, you would have gone
Way right.
into there. You would have gone right into these trees. All right? Mine backing off, I would have ended, if I had cleared it, I would have gone this direction here. Maybe slightly right. Okay? But let's lay up over here, right? And see what we get for the thorn. It's probably going to be 10% and rings from Min.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to take some of the curl. You didn't take any curl off. Ooh. Let's try the max at 20 and see what kind of result we get. Right? I'm in line with the hole and short. Right? I'm playing the standard EB rules. Which might require more of a pull. We'll see. Yeah. 25. Maybe 30. 30. I would have adjusted 0.2 more for that, so.
So it does need more more curl.
Less
If
curl,
using-
more curl.
More curl if using topspin. I put 3 topspin on and wish I'd gone full curl.
You put 3 on, which means I would need all mine.
Right.
And you started with the red by the bunker?
Yeah. Oh, look at that, you managed to catch me.
I did. I saw what you were doing. You little shanker.
You go first. But
Did you still do one left? Ben?
Yeah, I still did one left.
Okay. I'm only gaining 4 yards. Doesn't seem like it's going to be enough.
That looks better. Too much top.
No,
Nope.
still at 4.5. I'm still good.
Safe?
Yeah, which means you're going to be 2 less than what I did. So you should have 3.5 to 4, right? Or you did 3 top last time, right?
Yeah, and I should have probably put more curl on.
Okay, well, I used full curl that time based on what you said, so. You gained 5 yards.
Yeah, the previous attempt I gained 6.
So, multiple wind angles, as
14.
per usual. You always end up near the same spot, don't you?
It was more the fact that I had a 7-2 wind. And 3 top for me is fine.
All right, so EM8 3 top, EM7 4.5 top. One left always, right? All right, so this should be. All right, rings from min, right? 10, 20. Wow, give me my number slider. 2.1.
Perfect shot.
And we're in. That was two right, two left, and one back.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what I'm going to
Yeah,
stick
because
on.
because of the landing position. Oh, why one left over on the drive? So we have room to count rings from min on the thorn.
Ooh.
So you got to be able to count at least up probably 3 to 5 rings.
1.8, so I need to go forward 2 rings here.
Yeah. And then readjust your spin.
Which will be
A little more backspin. 2 and 2, right?
2 back.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect shot.
And it's in.
All right, that's a shot.
Eagle.
Yeah, you
So
went.
you just pushed up 5 rings from min.
He only
I
pushed
pushed
up
up.
2 because only needed 1.8. He played min
Yeah.
numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay, so we're doing
Find
the
out what your
same.
mid number is and push up that amount of rings. Round up, right? So even if his ring pull was 2.1, he would only had to push up 2 because of it's a cross tail.
Yeah.
All right, you won't be pulling back to the bin line. So let's play for reals.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, red ring by the bunker.
Mm-hmm. Hey, DJ.
Welcome, DJ.
Yeah, red by the bunker. EM7's 4.5 top, 1 left. EM8 is 3 top, 1 left. All right, so 5-3 is going to be 2-9.
And EM9 might be 2.5 top because it's got a little bit extra distance and I think a bit more curl.
1 more yard and a little more curl.
Yeah.
Wow, I gained like nothing on that one. I'm still at 16. I'm hoping I clear.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
You haven't
Stop.
done your hoop.
You gotta
I
go
didn't
14
do my
rings.
14 rings. Thank you very much, guys. Oh my God, that was almost a disaster. Thank you so much. I got discombobulated there. We're hoping. My wife's texting me asking me if I'm on my way, and I'm not. All right, but I'm considerably closer because of that win too. So I have to leave after this hole, guys. You have to figure out the last 2 yourselves.
Oh, thanks. 17 sucked.
I figured out 16 out of 18, so come on.
Sure you did. There was no help from me and Danny.
Not at all. I take full credit.
That's like they say, you're helpless.
Yeah, because it's a 20-minute drive to my in-laws' place. And I said, what the fuck happened there?
I think Danny pulled more rings than you because you didn't adjust at max extension.
All right,
I
5-4.
think-
I need 2 rings up.
Did I put spins on?
I don't know.
I think you did.
I'm much closer.
That's weird.
I want to be just in front of the hole. All right. 1-6.
Perfect shot.
Oh, fucker. I should have had that in the hole.
Danny, you did have your spins on the ball, but I think that's what changed it was Brock was a few rings further right than you on the setup.
Fuck. I should have had... Okay, if you got to put more than 4 backspin on it, you got to have the third bounce in the hole. Okay? I had it just before, and it stopped just before.
Oh, fucking hell.
Damn. Yeah,
This
3
is-
top, 1 left is what he was supposed to use, DJ.
Yeah, 3 top, 1 left.
But
Well,
I think he
perfectly
moved further left initially.
Birdie.
I think his setup was further left because he did it at max extension and you didn't.
No, I just turned the screen sideways, and as
Yep,
long as I was
and
pulling, as long as I was pulling into OP, I was okay with that.
Yeah, Rock was at max extension. I played it exactly how I have been playing it.
Yeah, it's a wind angle change. That was much more crosswind. We had no tailwind in that shot at all.
Well, I actually did gain 3 yards.
I gained like none, and I was surprised I made it over. Actually,
Come on.
Perfect shot.
get in the hole. Nice save, Danny.
Birdie.
All right, guys. I wish we had gotten done, but I got to go. It's family, you know. Got to go with family.
Yeah.
So let me know what we do on 17 and 18.
Nope, I'm keeping it a secret.
Hey, I'm in 3rd place. I only need 3 strokes to take over first.
I only need 2.
Well, he shot a 26. I shot a 28, so I only need 2 strokes. I tie him and I'm in first with the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
But I'd rather be in front by 4. Or, you know, I'd rather have 4 more and get that 30. I really would. But not bad. I mean, to have
For first
that,
looks, no.
a 26 and it screw up on 9 because I went too far, remember?
Yep.
All right, so that's 1 stroke there. So 30s are definitely possible here.
And hole 1.
Oh, yeah, I messed up hole 1 too because I forget what I did.
I messed up hole 3.
But, and 12, don't forget 12.
Yes, I meant 12.
Yeah, 3 you were fine. 12 was, yeah.
So that's pretty good first look, Morty. You should be able to get out a very nice set of notes there.
Yeah, I'll start my rounds later this evening and work through the night.
Yep, I'll play the rest of mine tomorrow, along with the other account. I don't think I'll be playing anything else today. So
I won't be. It's 20 past
holy
11
crap!
tonight.
I just got it. I just got Juicy's frickin' $50.
Oh, nice.
Hey, I got a notification that it came in, so I gotta send him a message, dude.
Sweet.
I don't know how it came, but it came, and I got to put that in. I got to put that in there. Holy crap! It came in at 11:54 a.m. after all that talk about it.
Wow. Another frame of shame for you.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I had no idea. Not 5,000, dumbass. 50. There we go.
Here we go. Money
Yeah, I
talk.
gotta send him a PM, man.
Thank you, DJ. It's fun.
Money, 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 money. Money, money, money.
Where are you?
Money, 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 money. Money, money, money.
Ah, what's this hole? Oh, yeah, that one. That wind.
Huh. I didn't even start looking again because I figured, it was, but it came in. It came in. So yay! All right. That means Danny.
So on
Danny
16,
can
do
get
you
another
want to
frame of
adjust
shame.
the 14 rings from max extension, or kind of like what Rock did, where he was kind of just pulling into OP?
I was just pulling along the max line. Is all I was doing.
The max extension line.
No, I wasn't
No,
in
he
max
was-
extension.
Yeah, he didn't push up and pull left. He was sitting at rest
Yeah,
and
what I
pulled
did.
into OP.
What I did is I turned my screen sideways so I could use my grid lines.
Yeah.
And counted 10, but I pulled along max, and at times it goes like all the way up to max extension, depending on what angle I'm at. But as long as it's
Oh, the weird
max.
thing for me is it worked, and doing exactly the same as what I just did.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I must have pulled an extra ring or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking you maybe miscounted. That's the only possible thing. I mean, we know you went too far left. We just don't know why.
Okay, I'll work on it.
Yeah. And then if I get a chance later on, I'll work on 17 and 18. But I got to get going. All right, guys. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with us today. Morty, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Danny, as always,
man.
thank you for your insight and your help. I appreciate it very much. We put out a great free guide for the masses, for the community. Mick Dillson, I love you too, man. Ain't grumpy enough. Fuck you, Mick Dillson.
He must have missed the first part of the stream.
Yeah, you missed the rant earlier. you gotta go back and watch, dude. All right, everybody have a great day. Good luck and happy golfing. Say good night, Danny.
Night, Danny.
Say good night, Jeff.
Good night, Morty.
Good night, Morty. Good night, everybody. Let me kill this thing.